Yo, what is going on, everybody? Appreciate you guys all stopping in for another stream. I tricked you guys. We're actually gonna be looking at the brand new. I'm kidding. I'm trolling with you guys. I just thought it was cool because there's a Delta 757 on the VATSIM network. I've never seen one of these before, so I thought it was just cool. Anyways, how are you guys doing this fantastic afternoon, man? Appreciate you guys all stopping in. You guys saw what we're doing today. I changed it up just a little bit. I put out the announcement in my server earlier today. Oh, that's you, Street Law? Okay. But I put out the announcement in my server earlier today. If you guys wanted to see me do either the very long Sunwing flight, or we could do something that I wanted to do more so, which is hop in the Atlanta event, the 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐢𝐳 event, I think it's called, something like that. So that's what we're doing today, flying some basic Southwest ops. But it should be fun because there's a lot of airplanes. We have basically every controller is going to be online for our flight today. And yeah, it's just going to be freaking great. We're also checking out the WINWING PFP and the WINWING PFP for the iFly Max. They just recently updated it, so it actually completely works just with the SimExpo software now. So there's no need for MobiFlight, no need for any of those third-party add-ons to get it to actually sync with the airplane. It works out the box from the SimExpo software. So we're gonna have some fun today, doing some very, very basic ops. I know, but it's gonna be very exciting nonetheless, just because it's gonna feel very, very busy here. Like I said, it's ooh, that's loud. It's gonna be complete staffing. We have Nashville fully staffed up. The Atlanta here in the next 30 minutes is going to be fully staffed up. And then we're going to head down to Orlando because you guys know usually with the VATSIM events in Atlanta, Orlando and every place in Florida is also fully staffed. So should be fun, man. Who do we got in the house, man? How are you guys doing this afternoon, my dudes? You got Mr. 𝐬𝐳𝐠. Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening? I know. Again, for you guys that wanted the Sunwing stream, we probably will still do it, just not today. Like I said, in the most the kindest way. How do I say this? To be nice, I was really wanting to do that flight, but I really didn't want to do any of the other routes Sunwing did that were like, you know, an hour, just because they're like Toronto, Montreal. I didn't want to really do something like that since I've done that 11 times before. So I was like, you know what? We'll keep the same route the next time we fly that route or with that airline, but just not today, dude. That flight's 3 hours and 48 minutes. I've done too many of those 3-hour flights this week. I can't do it anymore. Flightline, move your A380, please. What's up, though, 𝐬𝐳𝐠? Appreciate you stopping in, man. I did it 6 months ago, brother. What's up, Key? How you doing my evening this afternoon? Or how are you doing this evening? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Aiden's in the house as well, saying I'm joining him on this flight, even though I did the flight identical to this on a St. Patrick's Day. Really? Hey, well, I appreciate that, Aiden. Thanks so much, dude. James announced, what's going on, James? He says, it's going to be fun. I'm on Nashville Tower. Hey, I appreciate it, James. We'll be contacting you here shortly then, man. Thank you for hopping on. Nick's announced, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, there's, for some reason, not a GSX profile for this airport. So we're just going to be rocking a custom profile that I made myself, which is really just editing this gate, and that's about it. Just, you know, made the Southwest the operator and had, you know, pushback tug selected already. What's up, Keith? Appreciate you stopping in, though, man. He's saying I'm flying the Delta 220 with you at Bravo 5. Sounds good, man. I appreciate that, dude. Dom's announced as well. He's flying the L1011. Oh, gosh. Have fun with that. I could never fly that thing. Mars announced, going to Mari. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. We got Mr. Shin in the house as well. How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. We got 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐢 in the house as well. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. 𝐬𝐻ZAR, Lord. What's up, man? How are you doing? Flightline's in the house. If you guys saw him earlier, he's that freaking A380 that was behind us. What's up, Flightline? CJ's in the house. How you doing this evening? Boris is in the house as well. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Alex Aviation says, I love your streams, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks so much, Alex. How are you doing this afternoon, my dude? Evan's in the house as well. How are you doing? You know when that Orbix singer's coming out? I do not know. I want to say it's hopefully coming out by at least this summer. That's what I'm going to bet it on. By the way, I'm just loving how we have the 700 and then 800, 700, and then the Max. We got the entire Southwest fleet behind me just in a row. That's kind of fire. But yeah, that's sick. Bro's getting streams. It's Flightline. He was doing that earlier to me because I'm getting pissed off because I spawned into this airport and there's just like a bunch of... There's an EasyJet A320. I don't know if it's still over there. We could go check. There's an EasyJet A320 and a Emirates 777 that were doing flights from BNA to Atlanta. So I was getting really mad about that. So he's just trying to trip me off again. What's up, Mr. Color Snap? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. How you doing? FlightSimExpo in the house as well. What's going on, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Gamer's in the house as well. What's going on, Gamer? DeJuan's in the house as well. Reed's in the house. How you doing, my dude? This is our favorite shredhead, Lord. JJ's in the house. What's going on, JJ? Appreciate you stopping in. Says, can you fly? Alex says, can you fly around Australia? We definitely could, man. We could do some, what do you call those? What's you guys' airline version? Velocity. That's your call sign for that airline. We could do some velocity ops. I wouldn't mind doing that. Wilson, how's it going? Will, appreciate stuffing in. James says, what scenery is this? This is the Dominic Team Design Nashville, my dude. Dominic Team Design BNA, my dude. You fly in real time into Atlanta? You want me to fly real time into Atlanta? I'll put a poll out. I kind of wanted to do the first flight. We do it a little bit earlier in the day, and then the second flight we could do a nighttime flight, just because I kind of wanted to see all the planes flashing around the night sky. I think that'd be pretty cool. Currently doing a 7-hour flight from Dubai to Hong Kong with Captain Canada. Hey, there you go, Sticks. How far are you guys from the airport? I think you started streaming earlier today, like 12, right? Expect a 5-ish delay for a 2.5. Yeah, sounds good, James. Okay. Dom says, I can't fly. What happened, Dom? You said there's an EasyJet? There was last time I checked. I don't know if he's still there, but there was an EasyJet. Okay, well, now there's just a 777 going through the... I don't really know what that guy's doing. I don't even know what that is, actually. Is that a 777? Yeah, it is a 777. Well, that's where the EasyJet was. I don't really know what they're doing now, but yeah. Nashville Planes Fire says, I'm flying into Nashville as ICE 825. Nashville has flights with ICE on air coming in here? Really? That's surprising. But hey, I appreciate you guys all stopping in. We're going to go and get this thing started. Like I said, the event does actually start at 7 o'clock, but it's already 6:40, my time at least, and it's going to take us a second to get off the ground. So we're going to get everything set up, get all the passengers boarded up, get all the cargo and the goodies on board for the passengers, and we'll be ready to rock and roll, guys. Let's hop in here, man. I haven't touched this Max in a while, too, so me getting back into it after not really flying the Max is freaking awesome. I love it, dude. Oh, he took off like 20 minutes ago? Okay. You know what time you expect to arrive into Atlanta? Not an exact time, but I would say probably like an hour and 30 minutes from now or something around there. It's only going to be about a 40-minute flight, so just with all the traffic and waiting in lines and all that, I would say like an hour and 30 minutes, I would say. All right, cool. Let's go and get this thing set up, guys. We'll slide it down here, and we'll just make sure everything's ready to rock and roll before we actually start powering it up. Before we do anything, though, make sure I have my ground power actually connected to the airplane, just making sure we, set that all up before. All right, anyways, we got our gear lever down. Speed brake lever is up. Parking brake is set. We have the light that'll turn on here in a second once we actually get some power to the plane. My throttles are idle. My fuel control switches are at the cutoff. Flaps are up, and everything looks good there. We'll slide up this way. My left and right wipers are off, so let's go and start up the plane. We'll give it some battery power now. Boom's got the battery power. We could go ahead and we get the external power online now as well. Now that we knew everything was good to go. And we'll start running some tests before we get everything ready to get out of here. It's a little bit hot. It's 27 degrees Celsius on the ground here in Nashville, so I'm definitely going to want to probably get some AC running. So we'll probably start that AP up a little bit closer to, or a little bit earlier than we usually do. So I'm going to slide down here first, and let's start getting our tests. We're going to go to the firing up test. We got the fallen in up. We'll go to the overheat. We got the 3 warnings, and the cutoff switch works. We'll slide over here. We'll go our 1s, our 2s, and while we're down here, we'll just run through the rest as well. We'll go the, oops, I missed it. Cargo fire test. That looks good. And we'll slide down this way. We'll make sure all of our pins are down and our latch was shut here. Just good to me. We'll also get our door to the unlock position. Oh, cool. Now that's good. Like I said, we'll probably start up the AP a little bit earlier, but for now, we'll just leave it off. We'll get the aft fuel, or the aft fuel pump on. We're going to get the yaw damper to come on a little bit later. We'll slide up here. The LE devices test. Looks good to me. We'll go IRS left, IRS right to the nav position. We'll get HDG STS saying we got about 8 minutes still on, so that's good. We'll go back bus, and we'll monitor ground power for our volts. We'll get cabin utilities, IFE passengers online. So I don't really know why we have an I wonder if the actual Southwest airplanes have that, because there's no IFEs or anything that would need to be powered in the cabin. So I wonder if they even have that button. That's a curious thing I'm wondering. We'll get the external, or the emergency exit lights armed. Seatbelt sounds can come online as well. We'll do a 10 call test. Looks good to me. We'll slide back here. Let's get our window heat online. We can leave the probes off for now. We'll get them on a little bit later. Southwest SOP, we'll go A's off, B's on. So we'll get A's off, B's are coming on. Left, right, Pat can come to auto and get the isolation valve on auto. Like I said, I'm going to start up that AP here in a second. Tonight we'll be cruising at 29,000 feet. So we'll set 290. And our landing elevation should be 1050 if I know Atlanta, right? So we'll set 1050 here. I'll double check to see, but it's 1050. We'll slide down here. Let's go strobes to steady. And we'll start getting the... only thing I hate about this airplane is just how complicated it is to load weight. I wish there was just a button where you could just hit sim brief and it loads your weight. You have to go through and actually, it's way too much. But we'll go weight and balance. And here's where we have to do our math here. So give us a quick second here, guys. So we're going to go down to my OFP. I'm pulling up my calculator as well. And cool. So we have 164 people on board. So we get that set. 164. For our cargo today, this is where we need the math. I'm in kilograms, by the way. So let's go ahead and quickly switch that up. I'm going to go panel style, other systems, or is it in general? General US system. There it is. Set. Back to the menu. And we go back to performance. And here we go. Now we're in pounds. Okay, so I'm going to need to have 7.2 total. So 7,200 divided by 2 is 6,000, or it's correction, 3,600. So we'll have that in the front and that in the back just so it's even. There you go. So now we got 7,200 in total, 3,600 in the front, 3,600 in the back. Good. Fuel, we'll go ahead and get our total fuel for tonight, which is which our block fuel is 11,187. So we'll get that set, 11,187 pounds of fuel. Our taxi fuel today is going to be 420. I'm going to give myself a little bit more. I'm going to put 500 in for taxi. Just because, like I said, it's probably going to take us a little bit longer to start moving around these airports. Planned trip fuel today, it's only going to take us about 3,935 pounds to actually get there. So we're taking a lot extra tonight. So 3,935 to actually get to Atlanta. We're going to set our weights. We'll set our payload and our fuel and complete it. And there we go. That's the very long process of setting up your weights and balances in this airplane. I just wish there was a button you hit sim brief and it loads. Awesome. All right, we'll start working with the good old WinWing stuff now as well. We'll get the flight director left and a right coming online. Those look good. We'll slide down here. We'll go FMC. Let's go position initialization. I'm going to go ahead and we'll do KBNA, BNA. Let's go to the next page, GPS left, and we'll slide over to get our IRS position. We'll go route, origin, and then we'll go flight plan request and get it thrown in. If you guys just now joining in as well, make sure you guys smash the like button. Already at 40 likes. I really, really do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing, my dude? Says I'm going to Atlanta for you're going to Atlanta from YYZ. Nice, there you go, Ryan. Good old Toronto Atlanta turn. That's a good little flight. You know, I get that there's technically no restriction on those things, but that's just like thing you shouldn't do. Forza, I know people have the freedom of doing whatever the hell they want to do, but it gets to a point. I mean, when you're flying Emirates 777 freighter at a gate going from Nashville to Atlanta, what progresses you to just want to do something like that? It will never make sense to me. I'm going to reload my sim brief here so I could actually have more than one baggage cart loading up our airplane, because that would be pretty cool. Let's go GSX, and we'll request catering service. It will let them cater up the airplane while we're getting everything set up. I also love the sound pack, dude, with the VATSIM that I have, because that actually sounds like a Max over there, which is awesome. All right, cool. We'll set the plane up in a pretty cool view that I found here, and we'll catch up on some chat here. Look at that. Doesn't that actually look like you're at the airport? That's sick. Sadly, the you could see the whatchamacallit, but that's okay. The door going through the thing. That's fine. How do I don't know how much changes the... Oh, hold on. Let me fix this. There you go. I was like, why is it out of focus? That was weird. Okay, you said, I don't know how much changes in the overhead from the NG to the Max. I could use my start phone, the 800, to start the Max. It's basically the same thing. I think there's probably in real life different flows they use, but minor differences. The Max is essentially the same as the NG, just with bigger screens and a different wing tip style and a bigger engine. That's really it. They haven't really changed any of the main systems. It's all the same stuff as an 800. Obviously, if it's real life, I guess you would probably do a lot more, but it's in the simulator to fly this thing, it's the exact same. Oh, for power outlets, really? Okay, thank you, Lethal. What's up, Yippers? How you doing this evening, my dude? It's the Atlanta event, man. It's a VATSIM Atlanta event called the 𝐓𝐨𝐴𝐶𝐞 event, where basically the entire Atlanta RTAC is coming online, or ATAC, however you say it. They're all going to be online, which means everybody else around Atlanta is going to be online, so it should be a very, very busy flight. It starts in like the next 10 minutes, and already in Nashville, there's a lot of planes on the ground. We got all these guys pushing back. I know that's CST. We got Mark and Dave and all of them over there in the Deltas, and then we got this whole ramp over here. So it's going to... This is the start of the event. It's going to get even busier than this, so it should be really, really fun. I always love flying at Atlanta events, man. You guys know I'm from Atlanta, so it's always fun to actually see the sim, bring the airport to life how it actually should be. What's going on, Psycho? Appreciate it, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? When you hopping back in 2024? This is so loud. Sorry, let me turn this down. When you hopping back in 2024, is it really that bad? I'm finna buy it and see if it improved. I haven't really heard of anything, but I guess to try it out. It's not bad. I usually still play 2024. I mean, it's not my first pick still. It's stable enough to where I could enjoy and play it, but it's just the fact that I don't have like any mods on that sim that is fully compatible yet. Like I have the Phoenix that works on there. I have a few sceneries that are fully compatible, and that's about it. That's just the reason I don't always play it. But it's not bad anymore to me. It still works. I don't have many issues with it. Want to trade across the pond slots? I'm doing Casablanca to Miami. Definitely not Nicholas. I tried to haggle with some people. I tried to get the somebody had a Detroit or Amsterdam to Detroit route, so I was trying to ask them if I could get that, but sadly I wasn't able to do that. So I guess they're opening up cross the pond trading slots or something like that. I guess that's a new thing they're doing this year or something. We're in the VATSIM Discord. They're opening up a channel tomorrow at 12 a.m. Zulu or whatever it is, 12 something Zulu. And you'll be able to actually go into that Discord channel and just like trade routes with people. So we'll see how that goes. That's what I'm gonna try to do, because I currently have Brussels to O'Hare, which isn't a bad route whatsoever, but it's just we already flew the 777 for across the pond stream, and I was hoping we can maybe fly the 350 this time, so we'll see. But yeah, no, sorry, Nicholas. What's on? Crazy says, I can see you're at Nashville. You're in Nashville right now. Doing a cross country. I'm going across the country, going LAX Phoenix to Houston to Atlanta to DC to Kennedy to OEJN. What is that? I forgot what airport that is. Jesus, dude, that's crazy. What's up, Spawning? How are you doing this afternoon? Lonty's in the house. What's going on, Lonty? Appreciate you stopped in, man. About to do a eighth runner for this flight. Go for it, Dom. Go for it, dude. I feel like every airline would do this route. Like, there's a lot of cargo, Delta, and Southwest that does this. I think like the main operators of this route. I'm pushing you were too so okay. Bye, CST. Appreciate you flying though, man. 320 says, what happened to the 𝐢𝐢 PFP flight? We're still gonna probably do it. It's just I really didn't feel like flying for 4 hours basically and doing nothing in cruise when there was this awesome event where you could just fly like an hour or like a 40-minute flight and have fun. So that's why we switched the route up, man. Just because I was not finna sit there for 4 hours doing nothing. What's up, Eric? How are you doing? Member for 4 months as well. I appreciate that, dude. Go and spam. Excuse me. Go and spam those my guys, dude. I appreciate you, dude. The Atlanta Owls, the Atlanta event, and bro. Oh, the Atlanta event, bro decided not to fly Delta. Must have taken some restraint. No, it's just because we have to fly the MAX. With the WINWING stuff, I wanted to showcase it, so I was like, you know, we have to fly the MAX for that. You can't fly a Delta MAX. That would just be disgusting. All right, they finished catering. Let's go and get everything set up in the altimeter sides of things. So we'll go 3019er gets set. 3019er gets set. 3019er set, and then we got to set it on our standby here. 3019er. And 3019er is set across the board. I'm going to hop upstairs. Let's go and start the APU. We'll get the APU spooling up so we could actually quickly throw some stuff in the box. We do got a, again, fully staffed airport here, so we got to pay attention. And it looks like Atlanta's alive now as well. Oh, gosh, there's so many people online right now. Oh, this is going to be hella busy. There is 3 Memphis centers and so far 5 Atlanta centers. So if that doesn't tell you how much we're going to be talking to people today. Jeez. All right. So I did get a PDC. They didn't change anything. It doesn't look like, at least. You got maintain 4,000. Let's go find the ATIS for Nashville though real quick. Information Delta. Departure runway is 20 rights in use. Runway 20 centers in use as well. What did they actually use for this flight? I'm not very familiar with the Nashville airport, so let's go see Baltimore, or not Baltimore, Nashville to Atlanta. These guys took 20 centers, so that's what I'll plan for as well, like we already had. So cool. Let's go ahead and we'll set departure. We'll take runway 20 center. Oops, I missed it. 20 center. We're gonna be climbing on the, what is this? The tip-in 3. We'll find the tip-in 3. And we're gonna be in the Braxton transition. We'll execute that. We'll go back to here. Arrival into Atlanta. We'll be planning for the ILS 26 right tonight. ILS 26 right. We're gonna be on the Clipper 1, so we'll find the Clipper 1. There it is, Shipper 1. And we're gonna be on the Clipper transition from nothing, so cool. This is got a very, very quick flight, so we're just taking the transition part of this arrival. We're not gonna take any other ones, so that's fine. We're gonna execute it. We'll go to legs, and we'll leave it there for a second. Let's go and call up some catering, or not catering, the boarding of the aircraft. So while they're doing that, we'll be ready to get out of here by the time they finish boarding. Boarding's good. We should have the APU running now as well, so we'll switch over. APU gen switched over. It looks great to me. I'll wait a few seconds before we turn the AP bleed on just because I don't want all this exhaust fumes in the cabin. We'll go in at ref. Let's go and get our ZFW thrown in. Reserves today are going to be 5.4. So what's that? 5.4. Costing next. Do you want push protect? No, I don't. Sure. Board the crew. Costing next is 24, so we already got that set. Cruising at 290. Winds are going to be 233 at 07, so 233.037. ISA today is going to be positive 10, so we'll just put 10 in there. Boom, execute, N1 limit, and we'll start running the takeoff calculations in the good old tablet, man. You down to Columbus? Nice. There you go, James, man. We got V1 rotating in the house. I can't get my WinWing FMC to work with the Max. What's not working with it, man? Are you on the newest version of it? You have to make sure you're on the newest version of the SimApp Pro app, man, if you're not already. We'll copy FMC data. We're going to be using 20 center. It's dry. Winds are going to be 240 at 5, so we'll set that 240 at 05. Like I said, it's hot, 81 degrees Fahrenheit, and altimeter of 3019er. We use a takeoff 1D rate today. I think we have a fairly long runway to use tonight, so let's double check here. Let's not use that. Let's use this thing. Let's go here. We'll use from FMS. We'll complete it. And we should have enough exhaust fumes burnt out, so we're going to get that AP bleed online. All right, cool. Nashville. Airport info. And if we're taking 20 center today, we have 8,000 feet to use, and it's pretty hot. So we'll just do a takeoff 1D rate. Or actually, yeah, we'll do a takeoff 1D rate. We should be at like 85 point something if we use it. So let's go performance. Go takeoff 1D rate. I'll use flaps 5 for tonight. AC is indeed going to be on. Anti-ice will be definitely off. Calculate. And there we go. So we'll have a select temp today of 32 with an outside air temperature of 27. That's already set up. And we use a takeoff 1D rate, 10%, which should have us at 85.9. I have 85.8, close enough. We got takeoff, flaps will be set to 5. Trim will get set, we should be at 5.66. I got 5.66. We'll go ahead and get our weather and wind all in here. So runway winds again are going to be 240 at 05. Slope, I got to find it. I'm just going to guess it's 0.3. For some reason, every airport's 0.3, so that's my guess. Acceleration altitude out of here is telling me 1,500, so we'll get 1,500 hard set into here. It's kind of just not fully accepted yet, so we'll make sure it accepts it. 1,500 and 1,500 for acceleration. We'll go back, and we'll get our V speeds in. So we should have 39, so we'll go 139, 140, and 149. We'll get all set up. 149. Cool, that's all set up. We'll slide it back up here. Let's go to my legs page. Initial heading's gonna be 201, so we'll go and use our WinWing thing here. Can I show you guys? I wonder if I could set up a small camera view so you guys could kind of see what we're doing here. There we go. Good enough. We'll go 201 on the course. 201's on the course. We'll set it on the heading. 201. 201 is set, and we'll go on the first officer's course knob as well. 201. And 201 is set. We're gonna have a initial climb again of 4,000, right? Yeah, 4,000. So we'll set 4,000 up in the box. 4,000. And we'll climb off of LNAV and VNAV. Speed that we're targeting today is going to be, what was it, 149? If I double check it, yeah, 149. So we'll set 1.4 and a 9 here. 140 and a 9. There you go, man. Cool, that's all set up. Only thing we need to do now is slide down this way and get all of our frequencies set up in our squawk code. So let's go ahead and slide over here. Squawk's going to be 1623. So 1623. We'll turn it on in mode Charlie. And our ground frequency is 21.9, so we'll set 121.9, 121.9. Our tower frequency is 18.6, so we're going to set that up for now. 18.6. Like I said, we are going to be definitely focusing on this flying today, man. So if I start missing chats as we get out of here, just bear with me. I'm sorry. All right, and while we're at it, just because I feel like somebody's going to do something stupid, let's monitor guard on the background. Why not? 121.5. And that is set. There you go. Cool. All right, ready to rock and roll. I'm going to slide these guys over. and we'll just wait for the rest of these guys to get up in the aircraft, and we'll be good to go. That is the plan, at least. You know, while we're out here, let's go ahead and just get rid of the GPU card. I found a setting in the Max I didn't even know existed. You could actually hide ground service vehicles by default, so I don't have to look at that very ugly truck anymore. You guys didn't even know my ground power was connected because I hid the truck. That's freaking awesome. Cool. User, what's going on, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this afternoon? He says, where do you want to go to college? What's your dream airline? My dream airline is definitely Delta. I do not know where I want to go to college, though, man. What's up, though, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Dev says, I'm your hero. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. How you doing? Also collect Delta train cards. I do, Swamp. I have so far almost all of them except for like the older style ones. Owls, can you show you the BNA scene real quick? Like just the close-up overview if you want to see it. Yeah, here you go. It's not bad. It's good enough to, you know, use, I would say. Only downside is there's a lot of whatever you want to call this. Like they had custom terrain maps. Or they added custom terrain maps, which isn't terrible, but it's very interesting to say the least. But yeah, and I'm pretty sure, by the way, there's a delay anyways. That's why they're not taking off over there. We're not even going to be able to go by the time we push, I don't think, because there's a, that's what the tower controller just told me in the chat. There's a ground stop for a second. That's fine. I hit 40 subs with the 1K views on things. I should start streaming. Should I start streaming again? Go for it, JJ, if you want to, man. If you feel like streaming, start streaming, dude. Fishing guns, and I was going to, dude, pre-7 in. This is why I fly the PNG. The iFly just shuts down my, your #1 engine constantly when I start it up. Or in midair, it just started happening a few weeks ago. Really? I don't think that's a Max problem, dude. I don't hear anybody having that issue. I think you might just have double binds or something. Do you have a button on your keyboard or something that's like an ignition switch or something? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you have a bind set up that's like ignition mode something, and you're like turning on and off your engine. Where do you find the events? The VATSIM website, man. Just go to vatsim.com, and on there you should be able to see most of the events. So just look up VATSIM events, and it should bring you up to the exact section of it. And that's where you could find them. Usually, though, I have my mobile app for VATSIM. It's like a Flight Radar 24, but only for VATSIM. And on that app, if you look at their events section on there, it says the same exact thing. Using the Imagine Sim Atlanta or default, we're using Imagine Sim Atlanta. Like I said, to me, I think the Imagine Sim Atlanta is decent. It's just, I like it more because it has actual terminals and it don't all look like the old ones, but I still don't like it. But yeah, we're using the Imagine Sim one tonight, man. Make sure you have your fuel on board. Yeah, I know, James. We're gonna need to stock up. Memphis Center I will get is 2427. Okay, so 2427. Thanks, James. 2427. We got that ready to go. Thank you, my dude. Use VSync Kamikaze, do I? I think I turned it off. I want to say I turned it off. I haven't messed with my settings since I've added my settings, so I don't know if it's on or off. You could check for yourself. If you go !Discord, you could join my server and then my sim settings section. I've posted all my settings. You can check if it's on in there. I believe it's off, though. I don't think it's on. My mom, don't whoop me. I was faking. What, Joe? I think I was taxing fast. All right, we're ready to get on out of here. Like I said, I think there's still a ground stop going on, so I mean, I'm really not even trying to rush at this point. Yeah, they're still just all sitting there. So what we're going to do is we're going to get our pushback ready to rock and roll. I'm going to shut up these doors first. We'll go bam. We get those chocks removed. If I make sure my parking brake is set, it is with the red light, so we'll get those guys gone. GPU is gone. Doors are getting closed. And I believe it sounds like we still have people boarding up in the airplane, so we'll just let them hop in. While they're doing that, we can slide over here. Let's go to our menu. Let's go to, or actually it's the back button. Edit clip. We'll just get all of our charts set up now because, again, the second we get up in this area, it's just going to be boom, 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 boom. So let's get our departure chart set up. We're going to be on the tip in 3. Trip in 3. It's on the next page, isn't it? Yep. Tip in 3. Complete Atlanta. As of right now, I'm planned on 26 right. Depending on how many planes are pre-flying into this airport, we might be coming in during rush hour, so we'll see. So we'll just plan the arrival for now, and then we'll also get the runway pinned up. We're going to be on the Tripper 1, and then on the ILS 26 right, localizer 26 right. There you go. It's going to be also fun to see how many people mess up flying into Atlanta. I love it. It's just great. Calling for push and all that. It's great. Surprised you didn't fly the Delta 900ER. Well, Hazar, I wanted to fly the Max and show off the WinWing stuff with it. That's why. I was like, you know what? We'll just fly Southwest. I've been flying Southwest offline for like the past 2 days too, which is kind of funny. All right, there you go. Just making sure the control cam's still set up good. Cool. All right, we got all of our charts ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna leave it on that one. I'll pull up my airport map so we can know where we're going when we taxi. And I'm gonna go and prepare for pushback and departure, guys. What's up, Wi-Fi? How are you doing this afternoon, my dude? Prepare for pushback and departure. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. We'll get traffic online. And they look like they're ready to rock and roll. So I'm gonna go and get the music off. Let's go and get all of our fuel pumps online. Yaw dampener comes online as well. I'm gonna ping out the cabin, let them know we're getting out of here. Hydraulic can come online. AP bleed's already on. And beacon light can come on as well. I'm gonna slide over here. Let's go ahead and shut my door. Let's go ahead and lock my door. And I'm gonna turn up some lights down here so I can actually see. There you go. Cool. Let's get out of here, guys. He says, I'm imagining it now. You with the dreads, white shirt, the black trousers, the wing badge. Hey, I appreciate it, man. One day, dude. One day. One day. That'll be great. You're at my home airport. Nice. Welcome to Music City. Hey, there you go, Blueface. That's awesome, dude. I don't ever fly into Nashville, dude. It's such a populated airport, though, in terms of, like, VATSIM controlling. Like, everybody's always online here. It's great. Going to, how you say it, Vegan College of Aeronautics and Technology. It's in New York. Recommend coming here since when you graduate, there's a 98% chance you get the job at a field you could do research on in New York. Really? I'll check it out, Oscar. Send in my Discord if you're in there so I could look it up after stream. Probably not going to remember, but send it to me. I'll be interested in that. Should be behind me on the taxi. Sounds good, Aiden. Again, I appreciate you always leaving those nice comments, man. I've been seeing them all the time. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm going to go to ATP flight. So, yeah, I'm going to pay $650 grand to get my PPL.
Release parking brakes, please.
I'm telling you, there's a dude that got, he went to ATP and he was my instructor and he's been instructing for like 6 months. So that says anything about ATP, I don't know what else would. All right. Everything else looking good. I'm ready to go. Let's get the parking brakes released.
Commencing push.
And let's probably unmute ground here.
Start at will.
And do I have to call for push? I don't think I do. I'm already pushing though. It's a little too late.
3142 cross runway 31 and Tango
But
5 Sierra 7
yeah.
20 center.
Got you, brother. Appreciate it, Oscar. Thank you, man. Gotta fly the 737NG. We definitely will. Probably do some ops in that soon. All right, packs are coming off. We'll go ground on number 1 and we'll go left ignition. Or correction, number 2. And we'll hear this thing spool up. If you haven't already, guys, smash like button, dude. Already at 60 likes. I appreciate it, man. Nah, 650K kamikaze. I'm joking. I'm not being serious. I'm just saying it's stupidly expensive for ATP. Look at that thing. Sadly, it looks like my nose gear's not turning with the pushback truck, but that's fine. Oh, well. All right, looks like we're still motoring. Ooh, is that the BCRF livery? Oh, that's sick, dude. The breast cancer livery in the 400ER. Nice. What is he playing? X-Plane, I would assume? I haven't seen anybody fly the 764 in a minute. And look at that. We got the American Airlines, US Airways Heritage livery. This event's going to be fun, dude. ATP guys taxi fast as well. Saw someone at the KSAC going nearly 34 knots. Hey, they probably pay the second that engine starts spinning. So, you know, I would do the same thing. Start pushing at the same time. You see, oh, you're that 319 in front of me, I'm guessing, right?
Yep, that was Delta
nice.
runway 20 center. Taxi by Tango 2.
Okay, parking brakes set.
Then Lima.
And it looks like we got the start valve closed. We'll slide back up here. Let's go ahead and close our isolation valve. We'll go ignition at number 1. And we'll watch them go and disconnect the tug. The way this thing sounds is ridiculous.
6238 request taxi.
Dude. Sounds good, Oscar. Thank you, my dude. Always looking at that stuff around this time, so I appreciate you for that, man. Installed the AIG models the other day. I like them way better than FSLTL. Got way more. See, thank you, Evan. Exactly. I know it probably took you.
And Southwest 6238.
It probably took you 365 days. It probably took you a whole year, but it is definitely worth it. I freaking love it. They just need to update that installer, man. That's literally the only reason it's so slow to install. It's just because of that installer. It's worth it though. It's worth it.
Monitor tower 186.
Look at that, man.
Ground today, 3001, ready for taxi.
That beautiful bird spooling up. Use any NVIDIA filters or shaders? I use NVIDIA filters, man. Also in my Discord, if you didn't already join. Let me guess, you're interested in naval history. Oh my God. Oscar says, we're right across the street from LaGuardia, so I can study hearing the beautiful CFMs. Oh, okay, that's the life right there. All right, ticket starts. Both start valves are closed. Go condition, or not conditional. Continuous. Gen 1, Gen 2. We'll slide up this way. Yacht dampener is already on. We'll go and monitor Gen 1. 74 amps and stable. Gen 2. 74 amps and stable. Go standby. Standby. We'll slide down here. That's all set. Pro P can come on now. We'll go A and Bs. Isolation valve can come back to auto as well as our left and right packs, and our AP bleed can come off. We got 2 good starts. I already had good gens as well, so we'll get the AP off. We'll slide down here. Let's do system tests, and we'll go and run a flight control. We'll go full right, nose down, full left, nose up, neutral, right rudder, neutral, left rudder, neutral. Flight controls are free and freaking correct. Let's hide the system page, hide the engine page, drop flaps 5, and call for taxi. There you go, man. Spoiler test as well. Looking good. What's up, Fernando? How are you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Send the link in your DMs. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's reset our camera here for head tracking. Parking brake is released. There you go. It's always so hard to do that. We'll spool up a little bit, get it moving. Tax lights coming on. And we'll start to get on out here, guys. And let me go ahead and hide the Volanta things so I can slide chat over. There you go. And we'll start our slow little sluggish taxi out the ramp here. Double check the ATIS again. We're going to have information echo. So we're going to say we have echo and we're ready for taxi.
Southwest 6238, cross runway 31.
Cross runway 31.
Let's get my pen and paper out as well. Good afternoon, Southwest 137 with echo taxi.
Southwest 137, Nashville ground, standby.
All right, we're to just stand
Delta
on.
1693, hold short, Tango 4.
Currently working out and watching the stream. Hey, I appreciate it, man.
737. We'll
hopefully you're having a good workout sesh. YouTube all of a sudden recommended me one of your videos, and I love it, man. Hey, well there you go. I'm glad YouTube's working for me. Appreciate you hanging out with us, my dude. Heritage Flight Academy. I've never heard of that. Let's get this main pan up. We're gonna be spot 25 if we need to call.
Southwest 137, runway 20 center, taxi by Tango 4, Lima, then Tango 5, hold short 31 for now.
All right, 20 center, Tango 4, Lima, Tango 5, and hold short 30, Southwest 137. All right, cool.
And you confirm hold short runway 31.
Correction, 31, so 137. All right, let's put it back up.
Delta 41, requesting taxi.
All right, so we're taking a Tango 4 out the
Delta
ramp. I'm going to have to use the
421,
actual chart here because that one never shows you the actual ramp taxiways here.
Could you repeat that, please?
All right, so Tango 4 is going to be, we're currently
Delta
here,
4,
spot 25.
Charlie.
We're going to have to taxi all the way to Tango 4, and then Lima, we're going to hold short here at Tango 5, which is right there, so I see what we're doing. We're going to have to basically go all around out this ramp. Let's go then. Me and VATSIM, yes sir, man. Are indeed on VATSIM tonight.
And Delta 4.1, that means put your transponder to the T8. There you go. Okay, Delta 421.
I got a Qatar triple set
You can
Gs,
stand by for taxi right now.
Can't make this stuff up, dude. Looks like my ground speed indicator isn't working right there. I'm obviously not moving 0 on the ground and it's saying 0, so I don't know what that's all about, but okay. Might do the same what you're doing right now when I finish my workout. Got about 30 minutes left. Go for it, dude.
Left on to the 31, then Tango 5, Sierra 7.
It's a fun little route. It's only like 40 minutes, so
left on the
it's not bad.
31 at Tango 5, Sierra 7, Delta 3001. Thank you.
Look at us moving on out of here.
Nashville ground for Delta 19.
Moving kind of fast. Okay, now we got ground speed 15. There you go.
Want us to taxi over to Tango 5 instead of Tango 4.
I think our ground speed indicator is just tweaking, dude. I don't know what's going on. All right, cool. There's a double Delta date going on right there, but cool.
Let's see. Yep, this
Make a left-hand turn.
Hold short 31
Let's see how we can get out of here. Made it Atlanta to Doha, didn't they go for it, man? It's an awesome route.
for Delta 1693.
Delta 421, runway 20 right, taxi by Tango 2, Bravo, Bravo 5.
Alright, so we're at Tango 4. Dude, look at all these planes. Holy crap.
Delta
Okay.
2.
So we're gonna have to follow
41,
where this guy
taxi,
is.
Tango 2, Bravo, Bravo 5.
I'm guessing that guy is letting me go ahead. He stopped, so I'm gonna just scoot on in front of him here. We're gonna
Southwest
join Lima.
6238, monitor tower 186.
And then we're gonna have to hold short 30 here at Tango 5. So we'll go ahead and do that. He's clear. Here we go, man. What's up, Mr. 𝐓𝐸? Appreciate stepping in, dude. Definitely have to be paying attention tonight, dude. I mean, we haven't even started getting into the actual Atlanta event. We're just at Nashville, and there's already like 20 planes on the ground. So.
Cross runway 31 at Tango 5, continue by Tango 5 and Sierra 7.
Alright, cross runway 31 at Tango 5, and then continue by Sierra 7 for Delta 1490.
You guys are making me jealous. Fly Delta. I would love to fly a Delta
Delta
right
3001, monitor tower 186, seal.
Yep, I see Aiden in that beautiful baby bus right there with those beautiful colors and that beautiful airplane. I'm stopped.
Yeah.
I'll stop the glaze. I'm sorry. This is crazy. I know, Dohan. Like I said, this is the beginning. This ain't even where the event's at. And look at all these planes right here, dude. Look at that. Oh, God. And so far, we're so good. My frames aren't dying, so I think we're okay so far. Let's go ahead and hold short here. We'll tap the brakes a little bit. And we're stopped. Parking brakes is going to get set back online.
Southwest 137 and Delta 1693. You guys can expect about 160 of holds here to Tango 5. There's already too many aircraft in the short of 20 centers. So I want to get taxiway to like 2 jam.
Southwest 137. Cool. All right, so you guys heard him. He wants us to just sit here because there's already too many planes on the little dude. Oh my God. This is gonna be freaking awesome, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of airplanes already. What's up, Michael? Says, can we see what it looks like at night? Sure. Oh, I just realized I locked the time from earlier. Here's what it looks like current time, which looks awesome. Freaking, that looks really, really sick.
Delta 1490, monitor National Tower 18.
Look at that.
Seal.
She looks good at this time. And that's what they all look like. If we put it at night, though, let's go boom. You could go like that, and this is what it looks like at night.
Cross runway 31 at Tango 5, Sierra 7 to 20 center.
All right, 31 at Tango 5, Sierra 7 for 137. Look at that. That is what's up. Should we rock live time? Honestly, you guys want to rock live time, and then by the time we get to Atlanta, it'll be like a nighttime arrival? I would not mind doing that. All right, let's go ahead. We'll get our, where they at? Logo light can come on now. Wing light and strobe. All right, let's pull it up here. Let's actually move like we have a purpose. And yeah, let's run live time, guys. That'll be fun. Because by the time it's only a 40-minute flight, so by the time we get to Atlanta, the sun should either be down or it's like a really nice sunset arrival, and we should see all the beacon lights and all that coming in. That should be sick. All right, now it looks like my ground speed is actually working. I don't know why it wasn't working earlier. It might have something to do with the ground at this airport, because again, the terrain is like completely all over the place, but there's no like interferences with the aircraft, which is fine. All right, so here's Tango 5, that's Kilo. We need Sierra 7, which is going to be right over there. So that's just where everybody else is holding, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll go a little bit slower here so I can figure it out. Let's go ahead and get strobes back off. Wing light comes off. And like I said, this is Sierra 7 here, so we'll just keep falling behind the Delta. Looks crazy how many people already... it's crazy how many people got their hands on the 5090. Dude, they're sold out, man. They're also expensive. I don't understand how people could afford them. What's up, Mr. VR? Appreciate stepping in, dude. How you doing this afternoon? Said he thought it was real for a second, dude. I got my sim looking premium, dude. Got the sim looking premium. I'm gonna hold short behind him by a little bit of a distance here because I don't want to eat CFMs. It's not really on my appetite for tonight, so we'll just stay right here. Dude, look at that. gosh, dude. 4-minute spacing, by the way, Brad, they're probably going to need more than that. Because you got to realize, this isn't even the event. Like, this is just Nashville. I don't know if all these planes are flying with me or not. I don't know really who all these people are. But all I know is that this isn't the event. Meaning, how many arrivals are coming into Atlanta right now? Let's see. Currently coming into Atlanta. This is why I love events out of Atlanta, dude. They're so freaking busy. It's awesome.
Nashville ground, good evening, American 1819, requesting push
Yeah,
start with
so again, more people are doing what I'm doing right now. They want to fly into Atlanta. So there's currently 136 planes landing in Atlanta. Meaning by the time we all take off out of this airport, we're going to have to space in between all the other 136 planes coming in. So this is going to be hell. Let's make it happen, bro. It's 150 now, Killian? My thing says 136 or 37. I forgot what I saw. Jesus. Oh, my gosh. You want me to get a 5070? Yeah, your boy cannot afford a 5070. I would be broke. I might come into Atlanta after you. How long is your turnaround time? JJ, I'm expecting probably like 40 minutes, I would assume. Just because we're going to sub the plane with GSX and all that. And then by the time we're ready to taxi, I mean, this is going to be hell trying to get out. So it's going to take us a second. Vectors into Atlanta should be nice. I was about to say that too. We should have some very enjoyable vectors too. Hey, I don't want to eat CFMs, dude.
Southwest 137 to monitor tower 18.6. Deal.
Monitor tower 18.6 137. See ya. Damn, bruh. Yeah, what y'all know about Rex Atmos on top of a ARPC? What y'all know about that? All right, well, monitor towers means we're just going to spy on them until they call me. So that's exactly what we're going to do. 1935 is our departure frequency, so we'll go 1935. Why did I go this way? That was stupid.
20 should be giving way to you, pulling behind the other Delta.
1935. All right, so 1930. Wait. Yeah, 35. I'm having a brain fart. Excuse me. All right, 1935 set for departure. Our center frequency, I was told by our tower controller in the chat that he's expecting me to be at 2427. So we'll get that planned and ready to rock. I'm actually going to set it over here so I don't forget it. 24275. We'll set that on the first officer side so I can remember it. And there you go. We're just sit here and wait for all these guys to get on out of here. We're gonna be on the ground for a bit. I hope you guys realize that. I probably should have started one engine. But that's why we planned 500 pounds of fuel for taxi. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Better check if you're above your... Yeah, that's what I said, Azar. We're going to have to double check. What are we at now? We're at 10.7. What's our mins for today? I'm not refueling if I have to. I'm being real with you. Mins are 10.767. But that's before I put in sim brief that we're going to have 500 pounds of fuel. So I would say now our minimum is probably like 10,530 something. That's my guess. Everyone. So we're fine. We're fine. We're at 10. We're already at 10.6.
November 18 Lima Kilo. Welcome to Nashville. Exit.
Should I shut an engine down? We might be here for a minute. We might be here for a couple of buckaroos here. This looks crazy though, dude. Look at that. Got a bunch of Deltas, a bunch of Southwest. What is that? Is that a Challenger? Oh, dude, there's a Challenger. Look at that.
Welcome, everyone.
Oh, wow.
Welcome.
Got a Challenger coming in. I think he just landed, I would assume. And we're just sitting here at the beautiful beacon light of the 737 MAX. You got to love it. Mr. Flyby-Mo coming in with the 5 gifted members. I appreciate that, dude. Go and spam those freaking my guy emojis. Thank you. Go and spam those gifted hours as well. I appreciate you, dude. We got Mr. Mala getting a sub, or getting membership. Top Gun, Mr. Boggs, DNR, and also Bozali all getting memberships, man. If you are in the chat, make sure you say thanks to Mr. Flyby, man. I appreciate you, dude. How much was your 4070 Ti? I paid...
41, ready for takeoff.
I think it was it was 800 and something, I believe. I have the sticker still in my box. I don't know where the box is, though. I think it's in my pocket somewhere. I think it was like $700, $800, something around there. Brought an extra 4 tons for holds. I probably should have put a little bit more.
70 runway 20 right, click to takeoff.
You know what?
Could you repeat, please?
You know what I'm gonna do? Can I do this?
Delta 421 fly heading 270 runway 20 right, click to takeoff.
Fly heading 270.
Yeah, that's fine. Because we're gonna have to reprogram everything here if I do this, but that's fine.
Skyway 4214, Nashville Tower, runway 2.
I'm gonna throw a little bit more in here. We go.
2 center, line point, Skyway 4214.
We go taxi fuel. We're gonna put 12,500. I'm gonna set this fuel. I'm gonna set my new payload. I'm gonna complete that, and then we'll recalculate it. We'll copy FMC data. Winds are now gonna be 210 at 5, so 210 at 15, 81 degrees Fahrenheit. We had a, by the way, this isn't ruining immersion, by the way. We had a fuel truck come to our airplane, guys. That's all that happened. All right, and we'll be 31 on the select time. We double check. We'll go index, performance, and re-put in my ZFW here. There you go. 24, that's all set again. 31 on the select temp. Takeoff 2D rate. 86.2, that's exactly what I got set. Takeoff speeds, we still got 210 at 5, so it's quickly is cheaper. 210 at 05. And that's all good, that's the same. V speeds, we should be 40, 41, and 49, nothing changed. Oh, yes it did. 49 is for our V2 now. Cool, and then 40. Oh no, I'm getting this wrong. 140, 141, 149. There we go. And now we'll set up in the ooh, look at that. Nice. Now we'll set up in the panel.
Delta
149.
Contact departure.
Contact departure.
All right, so surprisingly, guys, we have 12,400 pounds of fuel. How did that happen? Tried to buy the iFly Max with a debit card, but it declined every time I get, even though I got sufficient funds. Do you have any ideas why? What kind of debit card do you have? Like what brand? Is it MasterCard? Is it a Chase? Kind of, I don't know all the cards out there, but what kind of cards do you have? Or what card do you use? Because if you find out which one you have, check on the purchasing. I didn't purchase the airplane, so I don't actually know what they use. But most of these, like, developers, sites, or just Contra and, like, all that stuff, they go through an external, like, purchasing website vendor. So make sure that whatever they're using to actually process your funds, they actually support your card you're using. Because some don't support all types of cards. And also, if you're using a debit card, make sure you have it as something debit, not credit. Should drink 100 Cokes before you land as a challenge. And okay, this guy. What's up, Stowe, man? I appreciate you stopping in, man. Can't wait to see how saying it will be in Atlanta. It's going to be held, dude. Like I said, this is Nashville. This has nothing to do with the event.
And Tower Delta 429, do you want me to move up now, or do you want me to just hold position for a minute?
You can move up as far as you can.
Roger, we'll move up as far as we can for Delta 429, thank you.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize. We have a, there's a Beechcraft behind me. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. And I'm going to turn my nose gear here, so it looks like we stopped with the nose gear turn. That looks cooler.
Winds are 210 at 5, fly runway heading runway 20, sending specific.
All right, so he's going to scoot up, so I'll scoot up a little bit too, because I'm going to act like I'm in traffic here, and we're just, nudging for no reason. So we'll spool it up a little bit. We'll start moving. At this point, just run the APU, nothing else. You just get out and put. You think so? I might have to. We should be fine now. I added a lot more fuel, so we should be good. But we'll see. I'm guessing that Southwest is going next after the Delta, so I'll be slotted in behind them. We'll see. What the bear behind you was going to say. That's so sad.
2105, runway 20 right there for clear to land.
Thought the Southwest was an A320. I was going to freak out. Nah, bruh. My model actually don't got no Southwest 320. But if you guys look to your 12 o'clock here in front of us, we have a beautiful Southwest 737-700. 𝐂𝐨𝐴's favorite airplane. Yeah. All right, I'll just stop it here. There's no need to keep moving up. We're not going to go anywhere. Look at that. We got the airplane that Owls will always get on, and the airplane that Owls wants to get on. Isn't that great? Got a Challenger coming in too. Now that is a hot angle right there, if I do say so myself. Look at that. The Challenger can't even get into the ramp because everybody's blocking him. I don't know what this guy's doing, by the way. I'm guessing it's just his scenery. Might be just taxiing purposely on the grass. I mean, like, his nose gear is literally centered with the grass and the pavement line, so I don't really know what he's got going on. Or, correction, she. That's a girl flying the airplane. My bad. Got a beautiful Delta 320 coming in. You got another beautiful Delta 320 back there. The Challenger pulling in. Dude, this is fun, bro. Look at that.
Skywest 3142, runway 20 center, line up and wait.
Got the Qatar 777 pushing back from the gate. An American 321neo, is that what that is? Nice, yeah, 321neo out there. This is awesome. And then we got the line of just jets just trying to leave. Prime Air over there as well. Very tight squeeze up here. Almost hit the Southwest 73 ahead of you. I saw that. Your wing is like on his cockpit window.
And Southwest 137, give way to the company.
I was about to ask him that.
737.
Just about to ask. Okay, we'll give way for the company 73 on the right, 137. All right, he literally just took the words out of my mouth. I was literally about to ask if I'm giving away to that guy or not, and he said yes. So that's what we'll be doing. Yeah, Qatar 777, man. Just to add on to the EasyJet, the Emirates, all that we've seen. We got the beautiful, or sorry, not 300 here, 200. Beautiful Qatar 777-200 now pushing back from Nashville. And I guarantee I'm not going to look because I don't want to hurt my own feelings, but I guarantee if I try to see where he's going, it's going to say Atlanta. So, yeah, I'm just going to act like that's not happening. It's Saturday, so it's not surprising to me that Nashville has a bit of traffic. That too. I mean, it looks nice, but what the hell exactly? You guys are enjoying those so far. Make sure you guys smash the like button, man. Going for our light goal this evening of 200 likes as always, already at 73. And we'll see how long it takes for us to actually get out of the airport. I think we actually got out the gate at record time. We left at like 30 minutes on the stream, but it's been an hour now. We're just going to be sitting in the line for like another, I would guess, 15 minutes. So
welcome to Nashville. Exit
we got some time.
Ground point, 9 protect.
What's up, Isaac? How you doing? Oh, he's logged in as a DHL. Oh, brother. Is he logged in as a DHL 777-200 and not a 777F? Because that might be why my model matching just showing him as a random 777. Qatar's going to Miami. Like, I will never understand, like, how do you get in a flight sim and say, yeah, today I want to run some Qatar 777 ops from Nashville to Miami? I would understand it even more if it was cargo, but he's flying a passenger one, it looks like. Or, well, DHL at that. You have him as a DHL, my sim, do you?
3142, fly runway heading, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Looks like we got the SkyWest getting out of here. I don't know which one he's flying, but if he's flying the FlightSim Studios, freaking bold guy he is. Flying the FlightSim Studios into Atlanta during this event? Hell no. How much you're flying along? Chat, if you want to, dude, hop in like right now. I mean, look at this line I'm waiting in right now. You got, there's 2, 3, 4, sorry. No, 5. Is that guy coming in?
3001.
I think, I don't even know. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm waiting, I'm 5th, and then behind me there's a Beechcraft, so that's 1, 2 is the Delta 320, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 planes behind me. So, I mean, if you really wanted to join, you could hop in right now. I counted right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 5. 5 planes behind me, not 6. Diversity of the traffic is amazing, or at least it was. Hey, it's still cool to see. I want to say this is CST or someone right here too. I don't know if it is though. I think this is Mark lining up right now as well. Very, very awesome to see like a bunch of planes like operating though. I love it. This is great. The Beechcraft is going to Atlanta, dude. He's gonna take forever to get there. Oh shoot, who is that guy? Uh-oh, we got a new guy in the block. Hold on, who's this?
350, apologies, I forgot about you there. Runway 20 right.
Ooh, uh-oh. Is this, hold up, is this freaking Flightline? Because Flightline's been flying the longitude like there's no tomorrow. We got a longitude, though, just pulling out of the signature. Oh, there's another one over there, too, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, that was the Challenger that just came in. Nice, dude. All right, so I could scoot up now, so let's scoot up a little bit here. I'm going to release my parking brakes, and I'm just going to let it roll here. I'm not even going to add any throttle. That's the thing I love about these engines. You don't really have to add any thrust. You just let go of the brakes and it just rolls. Oh, that's an _exec. Nice. Oh, that's you lighting up? Nice. Thank you, Breadmaster. I didn't even know you were flying with us, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, that Beechcraft's going to take about all day to get to Atlanta, especially with him being vectored in all these jets. Dude, they might tell that guy to disconnect. I'm not trying to be funny, but they actually might tell that guy to get off the network. Because I don't think that's going to work out, dude. They're going to be staggering arrivals. There's 150, and there's going to be just that one jet coming in, or that one Beechcraft. Nah. They might tell him to. They might tell that guy to get off. He might mess everything up. Their return flight. No, our next flight's gonna be heading down to Orlando. We're planning to head down to Orlando next. The thing is, that might be in the next hour or 2 hours or 3 because it's a very busy day here. But yeah, next planned flight's heading down to Orlando, my dude. Got 5 minutes left of my workout and you're still on the ground, dude. We're gonna be here for a while, bruh. They're doing 4-minute spacing for every plane heading down to Atlanta, and all of us are heading down to Atlanta, so it's gonna take us a few hours to get out of here, it feels like. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing, my dude?
Sorry,
Bro said he's gonna have to get... They actually might tell him to get off, though, dude. I'm not trying to be funny, but they literally might. Sirix is on the way to Atlanta with the flight from MMGL to Houston, then Houston to Atlanta. Nice, there you go, dude. Where's MMGL? What airport is that again? I forgot. Aiden says, I see you behind me. I'm sitting here. I'm waiting. You scooted up in front of me a little bit now. I'm behind the 700. Luckily, though, if this was real life, I would be the one in the 700, so I'll be next to go here shortly. I love VATSIM, dude. This is fun. I know you guys, some of you guys, I mean, in the Discord, it looks like nobody did, but I knew a while back a lot of you guys were saying you really wanted to see that Sunwing stream. So like I said, we still probably will do the Sunwing stream, but I think we're gonna not do it until maybe next weekend or something, because like I said, that's a 3-hour and 50-minute flight of just sitting with nothing to do but just like look at Discord. This is a lot better. This is a lot better. Plane spotting and being in the event at the same time. This is great. I should have got some Coke, dude. We were out. I went down to Richmond. We should have got some Coke down there or something at the gas station we stopped at. I didn't get any, though. I got water, though. We got some water. What's up, man? You been gone so long? It's all good, Jim. I appreciate you stopping back in, man. How are you doing this afternoon? We got 1912 now as well. How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. One Beechcraft is enough. Let's hope not all 5 of them are going to Atlanta. Guarantee all 5 of them are. You're the JetBlue 321. I knew I recognized your voice. Hey, what's up, Annan? I don't think I've ever heard you on the VATSIM network before. You had a nice landing, it looked like. Oh, brother, there's more planes spawning in too, guys.
Contact departure.
There's more planes spawning in.
Good luck, Delta 3001.
We don't need luck here.
Oh, you tell him. He said we don't need luck here. I'm telling you guys, give it a few months. We're gonna stream this plane right here, DC to what should we do? DC to Phoenix. The Delta or the American A321neo, DC to Phoenix. That's a flight that I've been wanting to do, but they only do it in the neo. I was not flying 321 into Atlanta as well. Okay, no. It's because we're checking out the WINWING FMC and PFP with the iFly Max. That's why we're not flying the Airbus. I'll be next time to this guy for departure. Sounds good. That's Dave. And Dave pushed back when CST did, so they rushed out for no reason. They're still on the ground. Just vacated Tuesday, right? Nice. There you go, Anna. Bought some food from the Asian Mart. Gonna nibble on some Japanese snacks and fly the 350 from Atlanta to Tokyo. There you go, Stelmate. That sounds like an afternoon. All right, music comes off. We'll release the parking brake a little bit here, and we'll just do a quick slide. Just a quick slide. Oh, you say we should do Phoenix to DCA? We could do Phoenix to DCA. That'd be fun. You're boarding in DC, ready to push. There you go, JJ. Yeah, by the time we get into it, I mean, there's already a hell show going. I'm looking at the Volanta map, dude. There's already, like, just, I don't even know what to explain that as. There's planes going south-north coming in on the localizer. That looks crazy. And there's Mr. Andon over there, guys. He's the one that just came in with that JetBlue. Oh, wait, no, you're a whole different guy. Never mind. I didn't see you the first time. There's 2 JetBlues that came in. Are you flying with somebody? Because I swear the other JetBlue is taxiing over there. Or maybe I'm just mistaken, I think. All right, parking brake gets set. And like I said, I would set auto brakes RTO, but I'm not going to set them until we actually start moving and getting ready to take off. Just because there's a bug where I think it's just a binding issue I have, but if you keep hitting your toe brakes, the auto brake will just keep disconnecting. So because of that, we're just going to leave it off for now. It'll be simple. Yeah, there's Mr. Annan coming in. There you go. It's your longest flight. I did San Francisco all the way to Hong Kong. That was probably my longest flight I've ever done. Mark says you're on the approach into Atlanta already? Dude, once you get up in the air, you should be there. I mean, it's like a 30-minute flight. It's just about getting into the actual field, getting vectored, and then actually getting out of this airport. Where can I download that aircraft, man? Just see it. Not join the Discord, but open the description, my dude. If you look into our description, I linked the plane if you're interested in it. Good old iFly Max.
66 winds are 210 at 5, runway 20 center cleared for takeoff, fly runway.
Yeah, he's going to Atlanta, bro.
Center clear for takeoff, fly
Oh
runway,
my God, dude. Dude, look how many planes are behind me. I didn't even see this. Look at this. We got another guy coming out. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you guys weren't kidding. There's multiple. There's multiple little Beechcrafts. Oh my God, and yeah, this guy too. Holy crap, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the, that's pretty sick. The Desert Gold livery. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 coming out the ramp, 14 about to come out the ramp. And then how many is in front of me? We got the _jet. 1, 2, 3. And that's Flightline, I guarantee it. That's not Flightline.
Southwest 66, contact departure.
Beechcraft makes the Max look mad. So I was about to say, dude, that's crazy. Oh my goodness, dude. This is crazy, bro. This is awesome. I'm loving this right now. Delta Ribbon, yeah, they got the, where's he at? There he is. Got the BCRF livery back there in the 400ER. He's doing some, I guess he's doing some like, I guess some sport charter ops or something, because he parked over there at the signature ramp. That controller is enjoying his day, surely, dude. I guarantee they love it. And it seems like everybody's so far doing their thing. Nobody's messing up the calls or anything, so it's looking good. You after this private jet? Sounds good, Aiden. I thought that was Flightline. It's not. And there's, who is this again? In the 7.5? Who is this? This is, who said you were the 7.5? I forgot who said they were that. Guitar 777 better not be going to Atlanta. Cal, he's not. He's going to Miami.
Runway 20 center,
That's so much better. He's going to Atlanta. He's going to Miami. It's going to be great. Street Law. Street Law's at 7.5 back there. Does the Max have a modeled cabin? Does the Max have a modeled cabin? Michael, let me show you something. I don't know. I'm guessing you haven't seen it before. The Max has the best cabin in all of Microsoft Flight Sim. It has working toilets, working bathroom doors, working tray tables, working overhead bins. I'm going to show you if you want to see. We got nothing else to do. I'll give you a look-sees. Remember from your last stream, I'm the dude from my show. What's going on, Mr. Moke VR? Appreciate you stopping in, man. I do remember you. How you doing, dude? It's got a toilet bowl flushes. Yeah, that's, you guys didn't know. If a plane doesn't... I just realized they're doing double lineups. That's crazy. If a plane doesn't have a toilet that flushes, it's not study level. I just hope you guys understand that now. So like the Phoenix, it's not a study level airplane. It's not high fidelity either. It doesn't have a flushable toilet. Now, like I said, I'm not trying to be up on everybody's APU, but I do kind of want to scoot out of the way so I'm not like holding up that giant conga line we have behind us. And since we have nothing else to do, let's go ahead and unlock the door here, and then let's show him what we got going on back here, man. This thing is great. There gonna be second leg, Jay. There is. I don't know how long it's gonna take for us to start doing it, but yeah, we'll be heading down to Orlando after this, man.
November 715 are you able to turn?
Yeah, here's our study level cockpit simulator, or correction, bathroom simulator. It's got a working toilet.
Are you able to turn left on the Tango 4 there?
Could even open up the second lid, and we can also flush it.
Yeah, we can do that. 150. All right, 150.
I don't know if you heard it flush, but it made a noise there. Gonna shut the thing here. We got working cockpit password. It hasn't actually worked to lock it yet, though, but it works. You come back over here. You can actually close the curtain. You can open your overhead bins. And you can also pull out your tray table here. You can do that all with the back cabin as well. So yeah, this thing definitely has a very study level cabin. Obviously, Southwest doesn't have a first class config. They still haven't, they still for some reason haven't updated it yet to work with the, without having the first class cabin, but they will eventually. I'm stuck. I can't move here. I'm stuck on something. I don't know what I'm stuck on, but yeah, That's our first class cabin experience there. You're up on pump, man. There you go, Aiden. We'll see you in Atlanta, dude.
Sierra 5 actually, does that work?
4 runways, but only using one to depart. No wonders back up. Are they actually? I just realized that too.
Thank you.
Oh, brother.
513 contact departure.
Jeez, man. This is going to look really, really sick at night, though, too. And you see, this is what I mean by I'm giving people space. You see how much space I have to not be on his APU? Get better, guys. Finish my workout, going to do DC to Atlanta round trip? Go for it. It probably will take you a long time if we're on VATSIM tonight, but it should be fun nonetheless. Yeah, they did their thing in the max, man. They did their thing in the max, dude. And, oh, I forgot to even freaking show you this part. Michael, look at this, dude. Here we go. We could actually set it up now as well, since it's getting darker. We should probably set the mood, right? You guys like LED mood lights? I do too. Watch this, watch this. Let's become the flight attendant for a second, since we got nothing else to do. Boom. And this thing works. We could literally set up the cabin lighting. So what I'm gonna do is let's put it on sunset/sunrise lighting. There you go. I like that look. Southwest I don't think has this. I've never seen it like that. So we're just gonna do the let's just do the takeoff and landing lights. Is that the blue ones? Yeah, that's the blue ones like that. There you go. And then let's go ahead and make these entry lights. We'll make them medium, and then the back entry lights medium as well, lights. And then we'll close the curtain. There you go. This thing is so extra deep. I remember I said I was probably going to be in that cabin every other flight I do in this plane, and I have not touched that lighting mechanism in a while. A+ ground management at Nashville, literally. Matter runways does not matter if it's an intro station. That too, true. You're right. You're right. If you guys if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys smash the like button, dude. We're going for a like goal this evening of 200 likes. Already at 86. Ready to hop into this event, man. We haven't even gotten into the event yet, and it's just busy. And that guy definitely just got clearance to cross. Look how fast he's moving across. Beechcraft in the grass. I want to say that guy doesn't have the scenery, or there's something going on with the scenery. Because he's been doing that the whole time. I think it's just the scenery. What's up, Mr. Andrew? What's new with the Max? Nothing's new with the Max. Only thing that's new to use with the Max is the WINWING products, man. We're currently using the WINWING FMC and the WINWING MCP panel for the 737. It just recently got upgraded so we could actually use it on this airplane now. What side is this hair on? Move this away. I look crazy. There you go. Beechcraft Stroll, you think so? I don't know why my aircraft is showing as the blue livery. I'm just the regular white one. And it's just, it's what you call it. It's, what do you call it? AIG. It's always just wanting to make an extra livery. Half of these people using all these special liveries, they're not really special liveries. They're probably just running the default ones, but it just shows up as that. Mario, the 777's a guy that has big dreams, man. That's all I can tell you. He has big dreams. Big dreams. We got our Southwest companies hauling butt, getting to wherever they need to be. I'm ready, Terrence. I'm trying to see. Apparently, you could actually.
71 Papa Sierra, runway 20 center.
All right, so they're finally letting that guy all the way down. There you go.
The center at 051 Papa Sierra.
So they're gonna let that guy go. But I reached out to the VATSIM coordinators of the event, and I was hoping to see if I could get like an extra slot book for me, because you guys know I really wanted to fly the 350 for across the pond. But the route that I got in real life, they don't really fly a 350. It's just a 777 freighter. So I reached out to them. I was like, hey, anyway, I could get, a custom slot. I'll be trying to stream the event, so maybe you guys could, hook me up with something. Obviously, he told me what I kind of expected. It's kind of unfair. Just because I'm a streamer, I could get a route, yada, yada. So they stopped doing that. But he did tell me that they start trading routes. So there's actually a thing now in the VATSIM Discord that starts tomorrow where you could go in and actually trade routes with people. They open up a chat, and there's basically like a trading thing going on tomorrow. So I'm going to try to trade my slot here. And hopefully we could get a slot that a 350 flies. Like either that the Ada Sadabo to Dulles, or my one that I really want to do, which is the Detroit to Amsterdam flight, or other way around, Amsterdam to Detroit. So we'll see. But I got a good route. It's not bad. It's just I really want to fly the 350 since we've already done across the pond with the 777. I want to see how it is to do one with the 350. 116 people watching, only 90 likes. Exactly, man. You guys hate me. It's okay. I'm kidding. Appreciate you guys all hanging out, though, man. WINWING is such a silly name. I really wonder how they came up with that name. And they've been in business forever as well, dude. Like, they didn't just start, like, they've been doing military stuff before. That's what a lot of people don't realize. Like, most of these products they just got famous about or, like, you know, put on the market about is because it's like airliner stuff. They've been making, like, fighter joysticks and all that for a while now. So I wonder if something about military aviation made them name it WinWing. It's just weird. Stale says, I use FS traffic. FSL stopped working a while back because the flyable wire installer would close immediately after opening it. And I don't have time for AIG. Dude, AIG takes forever, but it's so worth it. I mean, look at these models, dude. Like I said, if you guys also have FTSIM, I highly recommend downloading the, I forgot what it's called, but if you look in the FTSIM Patreon, there's a downloader pack you could get that has a sound pack for your model matching traffic. So if I turn up the audio, I'm going to stop talking. All the planes around me, they actually sound like an airplane, and they don't sound stupid like they usually do. Like, listen to this.
Tower Southwest 4590, hold short 20 right, ready to go.
Southwest 4590 Nashville Tower, winds are 210 at 5, fly.
So all the sounds you're hearing for like the 777, the A321, those are the actual sound packs for the A321, for the 777, for the 74. Like all those sounds you're hearing are the sound packs you could actually use for your airplanes, but they're just put on model matching, which is just awesome. So it sounds so much better. Manning, I don't know why he's flying that, but he's heading down to Miami. I'm not even gonna ask. But take off at a DC, go for it, JJ. Have a good takeoff, man. When will iFly change EFB? I honestly don't have a problem with EFB. I just want them to change the way you have to load your weight and balance and all that. It takes forever. You can't just SimBrief uplink. You have to actually type in every single point of it. Yeah, dude. Aiden, you're probably almost already there, aren't you? We haven't even got off the ground yet. We should be next, though. We get the sound pack shield. Let me send the, I'll send the link here. It's FTSIM. It's an FTSIM sound pack. Here, let me actually, FTSIM model matching sound pack. Let's see if I could find it for you guys here. Yeah, it's called AITR. I don't know how you say this. ATR strip. But here it is. I'll send the link here. It's an AI traffic sound pack. I don't know why they call it AI, but it's not really AI.
4590, contact departure.
But yeah, there you go, man.
All right, over to departure, Southwest 4590.
Did you know that you will slam this landing? Oh, brother. Air France 642. What's up, Justin? How you doing, my dude? Eminem's in the house as well. What's going on, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in.
Tower American 4495 holding.
Leafy Labs in the house as well, dude. You see, I'm glad it's not just me getting overly upset that people are flying stuff like that. Yes, there is a Qatar 777 in Nashville. I'm just going to say he diverted and he was heading to Miami in the first place. That's my excuse.
Southwest 1927, fly heading to
James says now it's 15 MIT. Sounds good, James. All good. Mark's already in Atlanta. Jeez. What's going on, Ever Game Guy? Appreciate stepping in, man. What happened if you spawn in cross the bond without requesting a route or whatever? Some people say they have no issues with it, but I know they've been cracking down on it more. So if you don't have a slot or anything, you kind of get at the very bottom of the priority list, especially requesting IFR clearance. I remember that was the thing that took forever last year. So if you don't have a slot and you don't have your flight plan booked with your slot, you probably won't get clearance until everybody at that airport's gone, and then you will. That's what I noticed last year, at least. Wendy Ray, what's up, Wendy's chat? What's up, Eminem? I appreciate you stopping in, man. I got the AIG version of Street Law. I think the only difference is the full version covers like every model matching, like FSLTL, AIG, FS traffic, but I only use AIG, and I just have FSLTL for 2024. So I'm just using the AIG sound pack for it. AIG, Justin, they use AIG. What's that yellow thing next to my face? It's, well, it used to be a smiley face, like a little plushy smiley face, but with the lights that shine to brighten my face, it's being destroyed by the chroma key, so it's kind of just there now. Hey, how did that guy get to go first? My dude was in the back of the line, bro. What? Wow. So that's where they sent them. They sent them to the other runway. Oh my God, they did. Yeah, they're sending them to the other runway now. That's where that other Southwest went too. Oh, this is gonna be forever. Already passing 10,000 to 2,500. Jeez. Ever since love the 75 in the background. Yeah, dude.
Life and weight.
Look at that.
Alright, cleared to last.
Mr. Street Law back there in that beautiful 7.5. Are you actually not running the winglets?
Southwest 6238, fly runway heading.
Or is it just your, or is it just the modem actually showing there's no
Runway
winglets?
heading for Southwest 6238.
Alright, we should be next now. Let's see it. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We got that max taken off. Alright, sorry, 700 taken off, and then we shall be lining up here shortly. Would you recommend I fly the 767 from RHD or Captain Sim? Both, in my opinion, are not really worth flying, to be real with you. Appreciate the 2 months, though, man. Go and spam those, my guys. They don't like y'all's discrimination. How you liking the Boeing autopilot panel so far? I actually kind of like this one a lot more. I've noticed I like...
Giant 3607, fly heading 230.
I've noticed I like the Boeing products from WinWing a little bit more. That's only not... I mean, it's not because it's like they're better in quality or this or that. It's just because there's more to do. Like, there's more buttons to click.
Runway 20 center, line up and wait.
20 center, line up and wait. Southwest 137. There's more things to actually click. Like, with the FMC, you have to click so many things to set it up. In the Airbus, you kind of just hit like 3 buttons and your FMC's set up, right? Same with the MCP or the Glacier, whatever you want to call it. This airplane, you got to turn on your flight director, set the course, set your speed, set your heading, set, like, it's all this stuff to do. So I like it a little bit more than the,
contact departure.
I like it a little bit more than the Airbus stuff. Just because there's more to do. It's nice, though. It's really, really nice. I've noticed also, I didn't know, but I guess Boeing airplanes have a detent in the clicker. So it's actually clicking, like, if I go from, you know, all these different altitudes, like 36 to 37, 37 to 38, that's actually like a small detent in the scroll wheel, so it makes it really easy to set actual altitudes and stuff you're trying to set. Got the Giant taking off. I'm clearing the right-hand side.
3607, contact.
I got nobody down on the field.
Order departure for 936.
20 center is confirmed. And we'll be ready to get on air, guys. Parking brakes, skin. So what's up, Thomas? How are you doing this afternoon, my dude? So we're probably still going to be here for a quick second, but we should be ready to go. Just going to do a recall check. Looking good. Nothing's wrong. And by the way, I always forget to do this, but let's set our call sign actually in the box. Southwest 137. There you go. So now that we have it set there, we should see it in our PFD right here, so we can actually just glance at it instead of looking over, just in case I forget. Is Toby worth it? I'm broke, but I want to save up and buy one. Somebody, I heard the price is actually going to be boosted because of the tariffs here shortly. But I would say it's worth it. I think it feels a little awkward at first, especially if you're watching me use it. Like, you'll see me do stuff like this, and you think, how is that even comfortable? Trust me, you'll get used to it after a while. I would say it's pretty much worth it. Just for the price, though, I will say it's a little steep, but I think that's because you could use it on multiple games, multiple different settings you could change with it. But I would say it's pretty worth it. Give it a try. In terms of head tracking, if you're trying to get either Track IR or Toby, I would go with Toby for sure, though. Opened up runway 28, love it. Yeah, finally, after every other airplane is parked here. That's fine. Yeah, you could, it's just the server. VATSIM's just a server. It's not based off the game. So because of that, there's a VPilot client.
Southwest 137, it is finally your time. Fly runway heading runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
On departure, fly runway heading 20 center, clear for takeoff. Southwest 137. Let's go, guys. We saw Delta A321 and it's our time to take off. Let's get out of here, man. All right, cool. Parking brakes are released. Lights are already on. Autothrottle gets arms. We'll split up for them.
Know the sequence here. There's 2 aircraft in front of us.
All right, and go ahead and spam those tug emojis, guys. Let's go. Recall gets checked again.
Way to the company 767.
40 is set. 2 good engines, Toga. Slight nose on pressure on the lip.
The Piper, Delta 1807.
And airspeed's alive. Thrust set. 80 knots. Back pressure's released. Throttle hold. V1, rotate. Pause the rate climb, gear up. LNAV.
137, contact departure.
Departure 137, see it? And we're just gonna clap it off LNAV and we'll run heading select now to make it a little bit easier on us.
Heading, oh, climb and maintain 360 for Giant 3607.
Giant 3607 negative, heading 360, climb and maintain 15,000.
Alright, heading 360, climb maintain.
And to make it a little easier, I'm just gonna throw it over to AP.
Number 750, X-ray Papa, do you have the field in sight 12 o'clock in about 8 miles?
We're gonna get flaps up, position 2, flaps going up 2.
Southwest 6238, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
24.27, so yeah, Southwest 6238.
Field on site 750, X-ray Papa. I stepped on you 750, X-ray Papa.
And we go flaps clean.
Field on site. Number 750, X-ray Papa, clear visual approach on my 20 right, contact tower 118.6. 118.6, same visual 20 right, 750, X-ray Papa. Giant 3607, clear direct to Oscar.
I can't get a call.
Oscar for Giant 3607, sorry about that.
No worries.
Roger, AD and Southwest 137, passing 3.8 for 4,000, runway heading.
Southwest 137, Nashville departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000, clear direct to Rory.
15,000 left, direct Rory, 137. Direct Rory, that's set. LNAV gets set, 15,000, gets set, level change, speed it up. 15,000. Set, VNAV back engaged as we're starting the climb. And we'll sync the heading. It's telling us Rory wants us on a 149 heading, so we'll set 149 to get intercepted.
12427.
Just to help us out in case we need a vector leg or something.
November 71, Papa Sierra, you're leaving my airspace to the
Awesome,
southeast.
dude.
Memphis Center is unable to cape the flight following for now. Radar service terminated.
Light is coming
Change
down,
approved.
and music's come back up, guys.
Radar service terminated.
Awesome departure. After departure, we get tax light off and auto brakes
November
disarmed.
71, Papa Sierra, Memphis isn't taking a handoff. He's a little bit too busy. If you want to monitor 124.27, you can try and get it with him, but I think it's unlikely.
And then center, he just told everybody is 12427. He looks like he's having some issues now, so we'll set that 124275. That's a little too loud for my liking. 24275 is set. Awesome, dude. And we're climbing out now, man. What Atlanta City you have? Phoenix, we're using the Imagine Sim Atlanta tonight, man. Imagine Sim Atlanta. Not my favorite Atlanta whatsoever. Not really the best, but it's good enough to get us there. And for some reason, my WinWing, the lighting just like stopped working, which is very, very annoying. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Yeah, there's no way for me to fix it. That's fine. Like my LNAV and VNAV lighting and all that just stopped working in the sim, or in real life. I don't see it anymore. Awesome, there you go, man. Oh, cool, we'll keep that climb going. Like I said, it's actually a quick flight anyway, so we should be okay. We'll set 154 in the heading, and we'll be ready for the next handoff over to center. If he does take us, apparently there's some stuff going on with him, so we'll see what that's about. Just the PFP3 end it is, Nicholas. Yes, sir. The PFP3 end, and we're also using the PAP3 and using on the max night, man. Amount of money I would pay for bills to make Atlanta City Trio. Tell me about it, dude. Appreciate all the Toga V1s and Rotates. Thank you, guys, my dude. They do, Thomas. Don't ask.
Southwest 137, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
Memphis 2427 137. See it. Memphis Center, how are we doing? Southwest 137 passing 10.9 for 15,000. Direct Rory.
Giant 3607, Memphis Center, climb maintain flight level 370.
370 for Giant 3607.
Southwest 137, direct Braxton, climb maintain flight level 230.
Direct Braxton 230 137. All right, 230 gets set. We're direct Braxton.
Thank you.
This is fun, dude. I love when VATS events are like this. Passing 10,000, double ping. And seatbelt signs can come off for now. We'll pick both engines off of continuous and we'll get the lights off at 18. 170 in the heading, so we'll set that up.
Southwest 4590, Atlanta
Who's sending
Center,
me a message here?
Actually, disregard Atlanta Center.
You got, oh, it's Noah. You got Lucky BNA just got a ground stop.
2667.
Atlanta just got a ground stop? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. That sucks. I've just been informed by another controller. Apparently, Nashville just got a ground stop for all the traffic going to Atlanta. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Well, this should be a very interesting arrival nonetheless, though. It's going to be too many planes. Oh, we got out just in time, then. We like the last one to get out, I bet. That's awesome. How do you get in the sim ever? He's on X-Plane, man. He's on X-Plane. He's on the X-plane. We don't have one on Microsoft, so he's playing it on X-plane. Appreciate you guys with all those tug emojis, though, man. Just left the BNA. There you go, Austin. Oh, brother. I think I'll do a little out from Nashville to O'Hare since everyone's online. Go for it, Anna. So if you guys definitely want to do some flying tonight, today's the day to do something in the East Coast, man. I mean, everything's online right now. The whole East Coast is lighting up. Mike says, how many flights you doing? We plan to do 2 today. We're going to head down to Atlanta. And then from Atlanta, we're going to scoot on down to Florida, head down to Orlando. And then call it a night in Orlando. But seeing how long it took us to get off the ground that first time, I'm expecting it to take another hour on top of whatever it took from Nashville from Atlanta. So it might be a while until we head down to Orlando, but that's our next stop.
Southwest 137, Atlanta Center 133.17.
Atlanta 3317, 137. All right, 13317. 133.175. These are frequencies I've never seen before. All right, already switching to Atlanta, guys. Boom. Atlanta Center, Southwest 137, passing 18-2 for 230, direct backstand. Standard air, the 18.
Southwest 137, Atlanta Center, come on, maintain flight level 290.
290, Southwest 137. All right.
Let's see, Frontier Flight 1442. Thanks for the help. Contact Atlanta approach 128.0.
290 set. Awesome. All right, cool. Just to make sure we did everything right. Passing 18, we got the altimeter set to standard, both sides, secondaries on standard as well. Upstairs, we got our landing lights off, runway turn-offs are off, continuous gens are off, logo lights off, wing lights off, and beacon and strobe are still rocking and rolling. Seatbelts are still off for now, at least. Cool. What mount do you use for them? So do you use somebody? I use the mount that's actually included from WinWing. It's a very expensive mount that I honestly don't understand why they price at $30-something. I think it's like 20, 30 bucks, I believe. But it's the WinWing mount. If you go to accessories on the WinWing website, that's the one I use, man. You don't turn off seatbelts at 10,000. You turn them off for the flight attendants, but not the passengers. I turn the seatbelt sign off for only the flight attendants. How's that supposed to work, Thomas? Yes, Center has 4 overflying BNA. He needs 15 MIT for them, so I was told to a ground stop. Jesus, James. Hey, well, we out of here. I'm gone. I'm happy. All right, you just hopped into Atlanta 33175. There you go, Aiden. Oh, brother. This is great. This is really, really, really fun. I think this is the most we've spent in the cockpit. Usually by now, we'd just be outside, just hanging out. But we can't even really just chill. We got to pay full attention right now. How long to you in Atlanta? Just left DC, like 15 minutes. Like 30 out. 30 minutes out. I got you, JJ. I just sent you a message. Busy VATSIM is fun, dude. It is, man. It is really, really fun. Flying from Atlanta to Orlando after this leg. Yes, sir, Phoenix. Yes, sir, my dude. Atlanta to Jesus. Rolando. Oh, my God. That was your second ever VATSIM flight, actually? That's awesome, dude. It sounds like you were a pro. Excuse me. Mr. James with the sub. I appreciate that, dude. Bought Rex Atmos a while ago. Is it worth to buy AccuSeason in advance or does it make a difference? I don't know what it is. My Rex AccuSeason hasn't worked for like 3 months now. Every time I boot up the sim, it auto loads. Like when my PC starts up, it's like one of my startup apps, and it just keeps giving me the warning that, sorry, you had an issue downloading yada yada yada. Please contact support at yada yada. So, I mean, it worked pretty good. It looked like it was cool, but I mean, it doesn't work for me anymore. So I'll just keep Rex AccuSeason or not AccuSeason. Keep Rex Atmos and just kind of use that for now. That's what I would do. I'm pretty sure some of the Atmos profiles actually change the color of the clouds anyways, or the color of the trees anyways. Yeah, the 250 knot restriction. Oh yeah, you got to pay attention for that. I'm gonna take my back to the gate. What's your thoughts? Somebody just said they should go back to the gate. I don't know where you are, 8971, but I mean, if you're like in the front of the line, you probably just sit there. Turn your engines off though. What's up, Pilot Skippy? How you doing, my dude? And Justin reminded me of the speed restriction. For some reason, Boeing doesn't actually do it right. So we got to go to our, where is it in this plane? We go to this thing. There we go.
United 1035,
yeah.
Contact line approach 128.0.
And for our econ descent, it says we have plan 266. But our speed restriction says 240
Bravo Alpha,
at 10,000.
contact
So we're going to
approach,
switch this up to
128.0.
250 at 10,000, and we'll set that. There you go. Cool. And that's literally all I came here to do. That looks good. Why are you guys messaging me on VATSIM, by the way? Please type in my chat. Just so much, it's so complicated doing this. Oh yeah, he's at the very front of the runway. Just wait. When they slow you down in Atlanta, to Manchester, they give you 250. They're probably gonna give me 240. I've gotten 240 into here a lot. We'll also just go ahead and plan for the arrival here. So let's go boom. Let's go Atlanta.
Alright, Post Rush
And we'll plan the ILS 26 right here currently. So let's go and get that set up. So frequency 110.1. So we'll go slide down here. Let's double check it in the box though. 110.1. Yes. So 110 will get set. 110.10. Switch over to ILS. 110. 110.10. 110.10 is set. We'll slide up here and get our course set up as well. 275. 275.
Roger, thanks. I'll mark that.
We'll slide over here, 275 as well.
71 Papa Sierra, about 10 miles northeast of Kilo Bravo Golf Foxtrot, 3,500 head.
275 is set twice. Identifier should be India Golf X-ray Zulu, or Juliet, Jesus. Anyways, India Golf X-ray Zulu, that's all set. 110.1, 275 is set. And we'll start briefing the arrival for currently what we're planning to do. So we're going to descend via the Chipper 1 arrival. We'll be coming in from the Chipper transition, which is going to be all the way to the north here. Where is that? There it is. So we got to cross Chipper at 13,000, 250 on the speed. So we'll double check that. Chipper says 265. So I'm going to actually set that up or edit it. We'll put this to 250 at 13,000. That's set. Cool. We'll cross at 13,250 for landing east. But we're not landing east, so we'll figure out what we got going on. We'll still plan 250 on the speed though. From there, we're gonna go down to Mirach, Indo, and we're gonna be taking the 26 right arrival. So I'm guessing we're gonna be sliding over to rain.
13,000. You're gonna land altimeter 3025.
Yeah, we'll slide over to rain, then cloud swept, and then we'll come all the way down. From KBNA, even further than this, or maybe even earlier, we'll be joining the ILS for 26 right. So for 26 right, again, we already got the frequency set. We got the final approach course. Glide slope's going to start at AJ 2700, which is 1710 above the ground. Missed approach is super simple in Atlanta. It's just climbing to 1,800 feet, then a right turn, 4,000 to the, what is that? The Dallas VOR, right? Yeah, Dallas VOR. Radio 132. And then we fly at 18.5 out. So what we're going to do, what they usually do, they just say runway heading, especially if we're on the north side of the airport, just runway heading to 1800. Then by the time we say we're missed, they'll tell us 3,000 and 360 on the heading. So we usually just go runway heading, and then we proceed direct north and then climb 3,000. It says 4,000 on the chart, but I've never got 4,000, surprisingly, in Atlanta. So that's just what we'll expect if we need to go around tonight, which we might need to. There's a lot of planes. Normal 3-degree glide slope starting at AJ. Pappy's on the left-hand side, and minimums today are going to be 1190, so we'll set that. Let's go to Barrow, and we'll set 1190 here, and we'll be ready to rock and roll from there. What's up, CFI? How are you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stepping in, man. Do you use Active Sky? Do not, Patrick. Active Sky, I think, is useless for Microsoft Flight Sim, man. I recommend Rex Atmos and ARPC. ARPC would probably do the exact same thing.
And maintain level 240, then cross Chiprat and maintain 13,000, land altimeter 3025.
Alright, descend 240, then cross Chiprat 13,000. Thanks for the meter, 137. Alright, we'll start at descent.
40 at pilot's discretion, ascend and maintain level 240.
And I'm just going to go vertical speed here for a second. 2,000 now just to start the nose, and then we'll get level change, drop the nose. Reset our heading, 141.
Contact line approach, 128.0.
And we'll slide back over here, 1190s on the meter, so we'll set that, 1190. Honestly, no, let's not set, that's going to take forever. Let's just set 200 on the radio. That's easier. Yeah, we'll go 200 on the radio.
71 Papa's here, radar contact.
Which scene are you used for Orlando? I'm using the Taxi to Gate, I believe it's called. Taxi to Gate Orlando. Taxi to Gate Orlando. Yeah, Patrick, I recommend for free that does the exact same thing as Active Sky, ARPC. Look that up, man. ARPC. It's way better in my opinion, too.
And on course.
On course, full stop is here, thank you.
No, I know that, Justin. I know that. I'm just saying in the Box 2 and Boeings, they always have 240.
Altimeter 3021.
I'm supposed to go down there and set 250, or it's just going to make me do 240 when I should be doing 250. That's why.
American 1738, contact Atlanta Pro.
Is there an app to enhance the ground visuals, or is just playing with settings in the game? More so just playing with settings. They have a bunch of Google Maps mods, but I don't recommend them. They make your sim really laggy. But just mess with settings, man. Really, the only way to make your ground look the best it can is just turning up your terrain level of detail, but that's really taxing on a system, so that's the downside. Got the 75 Rex plane, need to get the settings right for the throttle. There you go, Leon. Tell me how you like it, my dude. Somebody who says it's $457 Canadian plus shipping for the autopilot panel and the panel mount and the 3-inch. Jesus. Only thing I will say, though, that's still cheaper than buying the other ones that are out on the market now. He says, thanks, of course, dude. Oh, you can left and right click to make it spin faster? Actually? Wait, how do you said left and right click? How am I supposed to do that? Like, how's that going to work?
Again, 263 to
I don't think that's going to work. Left and right click.
240, expect to cross chipper at
left and right click? Oh, you can do that. That's still going to take forever. It doesn't go super fast. I'll just do a radio of 200, make it simple myself. We already got traffic online as well. That's good. We got 240, continue down to 13,000. We'll put it on VNAV here because we already got that plan. So we'll set 13,000 at Clipper. 13,000 is set. Clipper's 40 miles out. Let's set some range rings up as well.
20 cross Glavin at maintain 14,000. Need to land altimeter 3025.
3025, Glavin 14,000, American 20.
And a 10. That's all set up to help me out. So we're going to be 40 miles to the northwest of Chipper, and we should be good to cross that at 13. We'll just keep it going, man. What's up, Mr. Course? Pretty stopping in, man. How you doing this evening?
137, maintain 310 knots. In your descent.
All right, 310 in the descent, Southwest 137.
At 840, maintain 310 knots in your descent. Cross Chipper at maintain 1313.
Is my gear coming down? No, it's not. I didn't mean to hit my gear. Okay, good. The gear didn't come down. Finally taking off. He says, "Geez, bro. I'm sorry, Street Law." Done. Forgot the scenery used for a BNA. James. It's called what is it? Dominic Team Designs Nashville, man. Dominic Team Design. I meant to put a link in the description, but I forgot. But the Dominic Team Design BNA, my dude. Being able to sit down over to the approach now into Atlanta. What frequency did he give you? Just so I can be on the heads up. I'm not even looking at the frequencies at this point because there is. Shoot, we have. Yeah, like I'm not even gonna guess which one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 Atlanta approaches. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 towers. There's 2 ground. Like I'm not even gonna guess what frequency we're going to. I'm just gonna do what they're telling me to do at this point. That's way too much. Overlay can come off now. We're already basically here, so we can enjoy this arrival here, man. Look at that. Rocking live time. Oh yeah. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Going for a like goal this evening of 200 likes. Already at 111. Really do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you.
Come maintain. Let's see what you got. Come maintain 50270.
Damn, look at that.
270.
Look at that. That is a sunset arrival, if I do say so myself. That's beautiful, man. That is really nice looking. Also, I forgot to tell you guys, I got a ship mod. I don't know of any ports in Atlanta, but we might see some in Orlando. I got the boat mod that I kept getting asked to get. So I picked it up, and I actually found some pretty cool boats last night, so maybe we'll see some coming into Orlando. We'll see. I just completely forgot about that. I don't know what reminded me about it, but yeah. How busy is Atlanta right now? Well, currently, if we look at let's look at the arrival chart here. Or not the arrival chart, but the VATSIM arrival information. All right, so currently Atlanta has 50 departures and 156 arrivals. So if that says anything, there you go. Yeah, so it's a little bit busy. A little bit busy.
6238, contact.
We're not doing a return flight. No, we're going down to Orlando, man. The plan was to go down to Orlando after this.
1280, CS out the 6.
All right, passing 18, we go standard offline, and we'll get that to
922, post discretion.
3025.
Maintain flat level 240.
3025.
Glavin at
3025 set 3 times across the board. Share your ARPC settings even. I use default, man. Or at even. Evan, I use default. I haven't even edited the settings. I literally just downloaded ARPC and Rex Atmos. It might look a little bit different than default because, again, I am using Atmos on top of it. But I didn't change any settings with ARPC, man. I just left it default how it is. It's like an IRA Atlanta. I'm telling you, dude. I love it. I said, if you guys don't know, I literally just moved about a year ago now from Atlanta. I lived there my whole life. So I've been to that airport, plane spot at this airport so many freaking times. So that's why I love these VATSIM events into Atlanta. And that's also why I'm super obsessed with the scenery and Delta. So if you guys didn't know, that explains my obsession with that stuff. Getting vectors for sequence during approach. Of course, no, sounds good, Aiden. Right now, it actually doesn't look, I mean, okay, never mind. That looks like a just, oh yeah, never mind. I said it doesn't look that bad coming in right now, but that doesn't look good at all. Look at this. This looks like all over the place. So we have me, we got him in front of us, and then we have all these guys coming in. Look at that. All these, yeah, that's gonna be, how many planes are on the ground too? Holy crap, look at all these planes on the ground, dude. Oh yeah, all right, well, we'll see if I can make it in. It looks like flight lines on the ground. We got Breadmaster that just came in too somehow. You guys got there quick, bro, jeez. They're taking forever to get in just because it took us forever to get off the ground. It's like IRA Atlanta. It is, Skyshim, it is. Don't know if you answered this question, but what is that yellow thing on your mic? Jay, it's the, it's a emoji. It's like a plushie. It's just because the lighting is like the ring lights that I use. I have like these big studio lights that are flashing bright white light at my face, which in the chroma key jacks up the yellow. So it's supposed to be an emoji. I don't know if I could like cover it. Oh, there you go. If I cover the lighting, you could see it a little bit better. How do I do that? I don't know if you could kind of tell, but it's an emoji plushie. I've had it on my mic since I had my setup, so it's just been a token of my setup that I just had. But like I said, the white lights just kind of do something with the chroma key and the yellow. Do you have Rex Atmos running in the background? I do, G. I do indeed. I got Rex Atmos running, ARPC, and that's about it. That's literally it. What scenery is it? A Zobo? Because I'm correct, the Imagine. Oh, because if I'm correct, the Imagine one is crap. Yeah, I'm using Imagine Sim. It's not very good, but it's to me better than the. I can barely say it's better, but it's more enjoyable to fly into just because they have the decently proper terminals. The 2024 Atlanta is way better than the Azobo Atlanta. But yeah, for this flight tonight, we are using the Imagine Sim. Like I said, just because it has a little bit better terminals. That's it.
840, maintain 280 knots, please. Actually,
Michael says, can't wait to see the landing lights in Night on Arrival. Oh yeah, dude, this should be awesome coming in. The Microsoft 2020 is a boat sim. Oh my god. They need spacing, turning right 270. There you go. I was about to say, you better not get excited. I heard Orbix is making, and I saw the pictures about it, and I told him I'll be down to help them out.
Well, 840, your traffic's at your.
I don't know, man. I saw the pictures of it being in development. I know it's not ready yet, but it didn't look that good to me. That's still not how Atlanta looks. Again, me being nerdy, but the ramp was too clean or too gray. The buildings were black, not gray. So we'll see. Can I have your plushie? You want it? I don't even know where I got this thing from. I got this so long ago.
120.06.
Let's get our lights down here in the cockpit because it's gonna get a little bit darker. So just so we're ready to go here, we'll be ready to keep this stuff nice and dim. Just so I'm not.
137, contact line approach 128.0.
Approach 28.0 for 137. See?
Yeah, Delta 922, cross Glavinet.
28.0.
4000, Atlanta altimeter 3025.
Cool. Over to Atlanta. Approach. What are you doing? Southwest 137 level 1313,000 across Clipper at 13,000.
Southwest 137 Atlanta approach, runway 26 right, Charlie's current, present speed or better, and full advise.
All right, present speed or better, 26 right, 137. And just heads up, we have sign 310.
Roger.
And approach American 820, we got 28 in there.
American 820, cool. Roger.
Oh, they're landing 2.8s? It's that busy they're landing 2.8s. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever got a sign 2.8 into Atlanta on VATSIM in like forever, dude. That's awesome. They're landing the runway in the very, very far south. We actually, well, he said we're taking 26, but If we do another leg from Orlando to Atlanta, we possibly could get 2-8. That'd be awesome. What's up, the Gator? Appreciate subbing in, man. But yeah, the Orbix Atlanta, I was nitpicking it, but it looks, there's a lot of things that were wrong with it with the pictures I saw. So we'll see how good it is. It's probably going to be the best one we get for a while, though, so I'm going to be happy. I just shut my mouth. Heading to Houston sounds good. C-Rex, there you go, man. Welcome back, VR. Owl's PMDG just dropped the 777-200. No, they didn't. Trying to make me look like you always are. Gonna buy the Orbix Atlanta when it comes. Oh, I am too, dude. I'm going to as well.
840 Atlanta.
Owls was being a know-it-all and a little. Okay, all right, Flightline.
Right.
You're flying as Air Mexico 631. There you go, man. When you land in Atlanta, I'll join you to MCO. Go for it, G. I appreciate it, man.
6238, clear at Cloud.
If you guys haven't
Cloud,
already, we're.
Southwest
Oh, okay, never mind. We were 100% like ratio there. We're at 113 likes though, going for 200. Let's see if we get hit it, man. I really do appreciate you guys. I can kind of feel the frames kicking in now with us loading all these aircraft in, so this should get interesting.
7,004, 6238.
What's up, Mr. 79? Says hello there from the title. What works on the Max? We're using the WINWING, man. We finally got the WINWING PFP and the WINWING PAP working with the 737 Max. That's what we're using tonight, my dude. They finally updated the software so it works by default without using any Mobi Flight or SPAT or anything like that. It just works straight out the box. 2.8 is like right off of 285 in Atlanta. It is, Spencer.
Southwest 6238, contact approach 127.25 expedite.
We would have to go under that runway all the time when I was coming from my house to the Delta terminal. That's what we had to do.
127.25, sorry about the pre-show. What's up, 60?
That night lighting is that night lighting's legit.
Maintain 12000.
Dude, they got it going. 12000 Southwest 137. They got it down there, man.
Correction Delta 840, descend to maintain 12000. 12000 on the 840.
All right, what's up, 12,000? I'm gonna get the music off as well, just so we can start focusing up. It's about to get hella busy. There's Atlanta right there. You can start seeing the runways coming into view. We'll keep 310 in the speed. You pass XP72 in subscriber count, and you're on your way to Camp Canada. You think you could pass them? I possibly could. I don't think my relevance is as big as theirs, but I'm getting close.
Southwest 137, reduce speed to 210.
210 on the speed, Southwest 137. All right, we'll go back on VNAS, speed intervene, and then we'll go 210 on the speeds here. And we'll throw the speed brakes out for a second, help us out. And look at all these planes we got coming in, man. Look at that. I got some guys flashing around over there. I got all these guys flashing out here. I see them. It's gonna be great. Landed in Riverdale / Kelly. Nice, really, Spencer. You flying a Cessna like a jet or something?
Question 26 right, and we have Charlie on board.
This is a nice arrival though, man. Look at this. Do another leg later in Memphis or not primary. We're probably gonna head down to Orlando, man. Probably gonna head down to Orlando. But I appreciate you reminding me about the vent, dude. Landed 2.8 in Atlanta before. Why don't they use it in advance? Just because it's that runway only is really used in real life anyways if it's like that busy. Just because it's a third runway to use. But I mean, they usually just never use it in advance just because it's never that busy. Only times I've had it is VATSIM events or like when I request it.
Delta 840 to sentiment correction, reduce speed to 210. 210 on speed.
Oh brother, look at all these planes. My frames are going to crap right now, dude.
Southwest 137, clear direct cloud.
Clear direct cloud, Southwest 137. All right, direct cloud got set. Let's go and drop a slap of flaps out. We'll go flaps of 1. And we're coming on in now, guys. Look at that. Let's get one of those cool views where it's like they're really, really far back.
Southwest 137, descend to maintain 7,000.
7,000, 137. I was set 7,000.
Canada 263, descend to maintain 12,000.
And we'll go level change. We'll start getting down to 7,000. Sounds fun too. Oh yeah, dude. It's gonna be awesome. We're also gonna have to turn our night lighting on here in a second. Reset our heading bug. We're gonna set it to 120. And while we're doing that, let's go in here.
Approach, good evening, Jet 1910 Heavy, flight level 190.
Let's slide over here.
Jet 1910 Heavy, Atlanta approach, Charlie is current where you parked.
And let's turn on our
1910 Heavy, Roger, stand by.
Set on our night lighting here. There we go. That's the vibes right there. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that is nice, man. That is beautiful. Nice. Cool. Here, let's keep it going here, man.
1910 Heavy, expect runway 28, please, for program that up, runway 28, let me know when you have a program.
What's up, Nano says, check out Windy Aviation Stream. We're currently coming into a busy VATSIM event, so that's probably the last thing I'm going to do, man. Most respectfully for me.
Southwest 137, contact approach 127.25, good evening.
Approach 2725, good evening, 137.
Delta 840, clear on cloud.
12725, give us a second, guys.
840, disregard.
12725.
Exit at 225, line approach runway 26 right, localizer frequency 110.1. Turn right heading 250 and intercept the localizer.
Oh god, somebody's messing up. Flight Southwest 137 at 10,000 for 7,000, direct cloud 210 on the speed.
Southwest 137, line approach runway 26 right, descend and maintain 4,000.
26 right, 4,000, 137.
Exit at 225, descend and maintain 4,000.
All right, 4,000 seats. Keep it going, man. Any recommendations for frame gen stutters? You get frame gen stutters, try turning on VSync and turning it off. That is the simplest fix that I found usually when it has that stuttering issue. If it's doing that really bad stuttering issue, you just have to restart the sim. It's they've done something in the sim to where you can't just turn on and off frame gen anymore. So if you have that really bad frame gen issue where it's like literally stuttering like there's no tomorrow, you're probably just gonna have to close your sim and restart it. What's up, KLM? How you doing, my dude? Says, can I have your settings, my sim settings? Exclamation Discord in chat, my dude. Exclamation Discord. I have a sim settings channel if you're interested, my dude. Got a nice 127 at 100. Oh, by the way, dude, we're at. Let's get some. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Hold on.
6238, contact tower at AJ119.1.
Logo light comes online and wing lights comes on. There you go. And seatbelt. There you go. We had our strobes on. Our strobes are on. You just couldn't see them in the angle that we were at. They've been on. We didn't have any other lights on though. Now we're on the down one leg for the 26 right. There you go, man. But you got a nice 127 at 140 on the landing. Absolute butter. There you go, man. That's the way to do it. Let's see what he could do. What's up, Rusted? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you tuning in. Look at this, dude. Look at all these guys. That's crazy, bro. We should start seeing them here in a second. Yeah, I see these two. We're at 8,000. We need to be at 4,000. Kiwi usually wants you to be at 11,000, so we're actually way under than what we need to be, so that's fine. We're okay with that. I'm gonna come with auto brakes. Use auto brakes 3 today because we just need to get on the runway and get off. We'll get the approach speeds. We'll choose flap start at 143 with the run correction of +5. Coming in at what is that? 5, 6, 7, 8. 148. Cool. That's all good to go. And our gate plan tonight is Charlie 8, which is spot 3 north from where we're coming in from, if I'm correct. So we're going to be coming into, let's zoom in here. Yeah, so we're going to be coming into this bad boy, this ramp right here, 3 north, spot Charlie 8. So yeah, we're going to be 3 north then. So we'll try to vacate here, 26 right. I'll say by Bravo 5. Possibly we'll take the Bravo 4 Echo 3 to Echo, Foxtrot 3 straight in. They never do that though. They're going to tell us to go in the Victor loop. So we'll just expect the Victor loop. And that'll be good to go. By the way, the whiskey loop better be in the new Atlanta scenery again. If you don't have that whiskey loop, I'm going to be a little bit upset. At screen tear, so I have to turn on VSync. Well, yeah, some people need VSync on or off. Or some people need it on and some people need it off. Me personally, I just run it off, I think. What's up, Kills? How you doing, my dude? Gonna be a sunset for me when I land in Atlanta. For my DCA using my local time instead of real time. Well, there you go, man. It's kind of funny because I'm using real time and it's been nighttime in DC like for the past hour and it's just now sun.
Turn right heading 190.
Right, 190, 173. Or 137. Oh well. Anyways, but yeah, it's been nighttime for like 2 hours, an hour, something like that here in DC. And in Atlanta, it's just now starting to set. It's crazy. I'll double check my frequencies: 110.10, 110.10, 110.10, 275, 275, 275. Just to make sure we don't have to go missed on this approach, because that'll be really embarrassing. Do you do flying sometime in Europe? We do, Mark. I definitely do, man. We've been flying over in Europe for a while. Actually, a little bit more than we do in the U.S. recently. We definitely do, man. Fly over the place. Night flight to Orlando too, yeah, dude.
180, advise airport inside.
180, we got the field, 137. Yeah, we'll definitely do night flying to Orlando. Do you have 26 right? Expect to be asked to exit the 6th high speed? Okay. So what is that? That's usually Bravo 3, right?
Southwest 137, turn right heading 250, clear visual approaching with 26 right.
All right, 250, clear visual, 26 right, 137. 250, and I'm cheating. Approach mode activated. Glide slope activated, single channel VOR lock. Flaps 5, speed check flaps 5. All right, I'm going away. Let's get this arrival going, guys. Look at that, man. If that isn't a view, what is, man? First high speed. Oh, okay. We'll slam on the brakes. Probably expect to be crossing runway 26 left at Bravo 2. Okay, so you guys slammed on the brakes then, so that's what we'll do too then. I'll go and slam them down. And I'm going to slow down a little bit more. We'll go 170, flaps 10. Outside V here for a second, why not?
500 approach, account 63, 10 for 7,000.
It's actually very easy to get into this airport. It's actually not that bad.
Pushback 6 right approach, I just maintain 4,000, 10.3.
Our logo light's having some issues being lit up there. Nice.
Southwest 137, maintain 180 knots to AJ, contact tower at AJ 119.1.
All right, 180 to AJ at AJ, tower 18, 1 C at 137.
19.1.
91, sorry, 137. Did I say 18-1? I've never said that
reduced
before.
180, advise the airport.
19-1. All right, there's us joining the localizer.
250, clear visual approaching at 26 right.
All right. On the glide slope, on the localizer, looking good. Been sick today and yesterday, so I just woke up, was wanting to do a flight. Hey, it's all good, Marcelo. Hope you feel better, man.
180 knots to AJ, contact tower at AJ 119.1.
All right, 275's in the heading.
2,500.
Let's check. 275's in the heading. And since we're almost already at AJ and I'm still 180, let's just go ahead and get 148 set, find our approach speed. And gears coming down. There you go, man. Look at that.
Air Canada 178, 1,000, 1,000.
Air Canada 178, heavy line approaching with 26 right, going to maintain 4,000.
26 right, 4,000, Air Canada 178.
It's 515. Target afternoon, Southwest 137, visual 26 rate 5 up.
Southwest 137, Atlanta Tower, my 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear to land, Southwest 137. And I'm going to get flaps out, 25, 30. Speed brake gets armed.
Atlanta Tower, good afternoon, American 1952, approaching 26 left at Takeoff.
Target 1952, R9 then pass runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 left, American 1952.
Look at this arrival, man. All right, let's do some hand flying, guys. Before we do that, gear down 3 greens, auto brakes are selected to 3, speed brake arm, green light, missed approach, altitude set, lights, camera, action. Let's go. Go ahead and get the view set up how I like it. And a little bit closer there, nose down a little bit. There you go. All right, and my airplane. That's 1,000 feet, I'm landing. All right, get those linear rates in check, guys.
Picture 225, taxi ramp, Alpha, monitor ground point 9. Southwest 137, plan to make the first high speed.
Plan first high speed 137.
Delta 840, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land. Good evening.
400. 300, approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Right on the 1,000 footers. Versus up, nose down softly. Two and green, decel. And we just need to get it down and right to the first high speed here. Versus up. And I'll make a left here. Awesome, that was firm, but we got it down. We could have flared a little bit more, but that's okay. All right, we're gonna be clear at Bravo 3. And 137 square, 26 right, Bravo 3.
So it's 137, hold short, runway 26 left, Bravo 6.
Well, it's short 26 left, Bravo 6, 136. 7. And we'll wrap it around. Oops, did not mean to do that.
Southwest 137, cross runway 26 left, join Echo, monitor ground point 9er.
All right, cross 26 left, then join Echo, ground point 9er, 137. All right, flaps coming up. Spoilers coming up. Go ahead and left-hand side, spoil up. Auto brakes are coming to the off position. Flight directors left and right coming off as well. And we'll get ground set 121.9. 121.9. I gotta go down.
840, exit left, hold short, remain 26 left at Bravo 2.
It's gonna be kind of hard to do. There you go, 121.9. Come on, scroll, 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 scroll. That's the only thing I hate. There you go.
JetBlue 322, monitor tower 119.1, good day.
119.1, see ya.
All right. We'll hold it here, make sure we're good. And we're looking for 3 north. Bounce on this 137's westbound on Echo, 3 north.
South 137, Atlanta ground, welcome, Echo.
Echo to the ramp, 137. This running top can come off, continuous shins coming off, stripes coming off, wing light can stay on, APU's pulling up. And there we go, man.
And Atlanta ground, good evening, American 1772, ready for taxi at the end of ramp 4, runway 26 left.
American 772, Atlanta ground, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
Via Foxtrot, American 1772.
Is this ramp 4?
Ground, good evening, Delta 8841, with up
1, 2, 3. We need to slide over 1.
Delta 8841, Atlanta ground.
Only thing I hate about this airplane too, that they don't have moving maps on the actual chart, so you kind of gotta have just guess where you are. Yeah, we're supposed to be 1, 2, 3. We need to be down here, 3 north. Okay, we'll keep it going then. Numbs get reset. We'll keep sliding. Might Joe next thing? Go for it, man. Look stressed. No, I'm just locked in, man. Just trying to make sure we're doing the right things here. We're good though.
Atlanta ground, jet speed 481.
We're good, man.
Towards Alpha 7, ready for taxi.
300 meters remaining. Do you play Apex Legends? I do not. Connects is what works on the Max. We're using the WINWING PFP as well as the WINWING PAP, man. It finally works by default with the CMAT Pro setup. That's what we're using. I'm guessing this guy's pushing back, so I'm going to slide a little bit away from him. Let's go GSX and we'll ask for Charlie 8 here. Go Charlie 8. No, they don't have Charlie 8. Okay. Great. Another reason why I love this scenery. 7's on the other side, so we'll take Charlie 6. Why not? No. Charlie 6. What Atlanta scene is this? FlightSim Gaming. This is the 𝐂𝐨𝐴𝐺 Sim Atlanta, my dude. 𝐂𝐴𝐺 Sim Atlanta. Can you fly the RHD 767 next stream or in another stream? Probably not, man. That 767's not that good. So I don't think I'll be probably flying it at all, man. He's wheeling. Yeah, he's doing his thing out there.
Delta 840 Atlanta ground. Taxi Foxtrot to the Ramsey would have opposite.
No way you bought a Mansion, dude. Pipeline, you didn't know I had this scenery? I've had this scenery for a while now, dude. I just needed something, man. I didn't have anything. I just needed something. Darius Juice Game 76. I'll give him the benefit because he's a single dev and it's his first ever airplane he's making. So I'll give him that. But I mean, it's still not good. It's not very good at all, I should say. Let's just take this one. What gate is this? We'll just take this gate. Just Charlie 14. We'll do that. Oh, of course, it doesn't have Charlie 14. See, like, this is why I don't like this scenery, dude. Dude, what is this one? Charlie 12? Yeah, we'll take Charlie 12 then. Like, why have a entire parking spot but not have a compatible gate? Like, that makes no sense.
Nah, could you lay Mike 41 motor terrible? Hold on.
All right, let's go and meet VATSIM up, and we'll try to see if I can shimmy into the ramp here. Is it better than default? The terminal buildings are, but that's about it. Everything else sucks. That's the only reason I got it, just because so I could have something better than the default terminal. All right, there you go. I think I saved it here. There you go. Cool. Parking brakes are getting set. Cool. Parking brakes are set. AP gen's coming alive. Let's go and monitor the AP gen, make sure it's sufficient for us. Send ramps in stable. We got 2 in blue, 1 in red. Shut them down. Welcome to Atlanta, everybody, my dude. We should be getting the Orbix Atlanta soon, so we'll see. I'm hoping it comes out very, 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 very soon. What a great first flight, though, guys. That was freaking awesome, dude. Not very happy about that landing. We probably could have kissed it a little bit better. Yeah, that was firm as hell. We smacked it on the 1,000-footers. I mean, like, literally destroyed the 1,000-footers. Let's see. Let's go. Where is it at? Boom. And yeah, we got a negative. If I could get it out, we got a negative 447 at 1.1 G. So a nice firm landing on the bars. That's okay. I tried to come in nice and low, 50 over the bars. We had that. And then just kind of get it down, but I wasn't expecting to smack it down like that. But that's okay. Let's go and go boom. Back into the cockpit. Let's hop upstairs. I'm gonna get the dome light on first. Let's get it to dim. We'll get the fuel pumps off except for the left aft. We're gonna let that run with the APU. Yaw damper can come off for now. IRSs will stay aligned. The iFly utilities will stay on. We'll get the seatbelt signs off. We'll ping out the cabin. Pro piece can come off as well. We'll get the hydraulic A pumps off. We'll leave the Bs on. AP bleed can come on. And the beacon light can come off as well as the wing light. And that all looks good to me. We'll slide down here. Let's get our transponder to the altitude off and we'll put it on standby. And we'll also slide back here, get the door unlocked, and we'll open up the door as well. There we go. While we're back here, we can also go boom. Let's request deboarding, and then let's get our deboarding light set up as well. So we got request deboarding, and we get our deboarding light set up. Let's go boom. Let's slide over here. Let's go bam. And let's go deboarding, and there we go. That's all set up. Audio's coming down for this. Let's get the music back up, and let's head down to Atlanta, man. Or not to Atlanta. Let's head down to Orlando. Look at that, though, man. That was a very, very fun arrival. Is that a 7? No, that's a CRJ. I was about to say, is that a 7-1? We got guys playing X-Plane, or P3D. Look at all these planes flashing in the night sky, too. That's awesome. All right. Let's get our next flight plans set up, and we'll head back, not head back, but we'll head down to Orlando, man. That sounds good to me. That's a good view right there. What's up, Jacob? He says, my name's not Jock anymore. Hey, what's up, though, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. If you haven't already, smash the like button. Going for a like goal this evening of 200 likes. Super, super close, man. I appreciate you guys all stopping in tonight, man. I'm descending now. I departed so late. Hey, you're all good, dude. He really... he doesn't really a lot of people like Sunwing. Huh? Wasn't there for the stream, but I was wondering, what did you think of the Imagine Some Fort Worth? The Imagine Some Fort Worth is good enough to fly into the airport. It's not a good scenery. Let me just put it that way. If you have the money to buy it, get it. But if you don't, there's no point. It's not a good scenery to spend $33 on. Watch me on 2-6 right real quick. Are you still coming in? I don't know if you're still landing. That might have been later. All right, next flight we're going to be flying is Southwest 1496, which might honestly be taken. Let's see. Let's disconnect, let's reconnect, and let's try 1496. Oh, nobody took it. Cool. All right, so Southwest 1496 is our call sign. We're going to be out of Atlanta, heading down to MCO. We're going to be flying a 737 MAX 8. If I could find it, 737 MAX 8. Let's go, boom. We're going to be flying the iFly in pounds and generate. Cool. Doing an overnight from LA to Amsterdam tonight for Cross the Pond. Oof. Go for it, skies. Gonna depart 27 left. Where are we at? Yeah, we're departing 27 right. 27 right, my dude. 27 right. Once the 200's released, he said he's gonna start improving the 300. Hey, well, I mean, hopefully it's better then. Right now, though, it's not something I would be flying. What happened to Sunwing flight? We're still gonna do it. We're still gonna do the Sunwing flight. It's just there was an Atlanta event, and I was like, I honestly don't want to sit here and fly just one leg for 4 hours straight like we've been doing. I wanted to actually get in and do some flying, especially have fun with it. So I put out a poll if you guys wanted to still watch the Sunwing flight or do the Atlanta event, and everybody voted for the Atlanta event. So that's what we're doing tonight, man. Need the max for Microsoft 224? We do, bro. We do, desperately. Look at that. Look at all these Southwest tails. That's kind of cool, an angle like that. So you can see all the Southwest tails. Oh, that's awesome. That's a sick view right there. All right, cool. Let's go on Valonzo. Let's show you guys us putting the flight plan in. Let's go and get our registration. We're in November 8784 Quebec. Let's go, boom. We're going to head down to MCO. Yeah, I'm not very happy about that landing, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. That landing sucked. I don't know if you guys were watching the stream with CST, but I had like a great landing. Like, I've been flying the MAX for the past few days. I've had great landings. I was the first one like smacked on the ground. Mikey's having tech issues. Airport's not working. Oh, Lord. That man. I need to help him. He's having issues every stream, dude. Like, something's going on. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to have to talk to him, dude. All right, KMCO, we're going to be 18 right. And boom, and boom. That's our flight. Quick little route. Again, it's going to only be about an hour flight. But again, if you guys want to see what we're working with here, that hour flight's that's not going to be an hour. There's all these planes all over the place. So, we'll see. Got a guy taking off over there. Got a Rolls Jordanian A320, just Mach 3 across the taxiway. People parked at the wrong terminals in Atlanta. I'm trying not to act triggered, but I very much so am. It's going good, guys. It's going good. Might have to check the gears in that one, dude. We smacked it on the ground. I thought that was going to be a great landing, man. I was 2 nose down trim. That's what it was. Because I came in perfectly, 50 right over the numbers. The second I passed the numbers, 50, heard the call out. But then right when I started, just starting that flare, it wasn't fast enough. I just, do I need to call for push in lane? You do not, Nick. No, please do not call for push. The ramp's uncontrolled. Actually, with this event, I take that back. Do they have ramp online? I mean, I didn't have to call anybody coming in. Yeah, you could push at your discretion. There's no ramp online. If there was a ramp, you'd probably have to call, but there's no ramp online to tell you if you can or not. What's up, just for the river visual on the DCA? Nice, there you go, Tricky. You should have flown it the other day. I think it was yesterday. It was gusting like 30-something. It was ridiculous. All right, overhead panel is already set up and good to go, so we'll just actually immediately slide down here. Let's go to menu, and we'll start getting our performance page set up and ready to go for our next flight. So go weigh and balance, and let's get this all set up. Let me pull up my calculator. Let's go, boom, over to the calculadora. And we will be having a total passenger. Ooh, full flight day, 178 passengers. We're going to be heavy. All right, 178 on the packs. Cargo, it's telling me that I need 7.8. We already had that, right? So 7,800 divided by 2. Oh, it's 3,900 this time. So 3,900 in the front. 3,900 in the back. And we got Captain Carl flying in the Atlanta event. That should be fun. Cool. Let's go fuel. Let's go total fuel today. We're going to need to take on... What do we need to take? 12,762 pounds of fuel. So we get that set. 12,762. Taxi out fuel. I'm going to double it up again. We'll go 550 on the taxi out. And trip fuel to get us down to Orlando is going to be 5,554. We'll set fuel, set payload, complete. Looks good to me. We'll leave it on that page for now, and we'll start working the box. What did I just hit? I didn't mean to hit anything. Cool. Put this bad boy down here. Let's slide over here. Let's get this thing set up. Oh, delivery is dead. I just got a PDC. He just sent me a PDC, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. So we're maintaining 10,000 initially. Departure or grounds 12175. Departure frequency is 2565. Yeah, so we'll worry about that in a second. They didn't change my route though, so that's good. We'll go index. Let's go end it. Position initialization. We're gonna be at KATL. We'll throw that in. Go over to routes. We're gonna get our origin set up. We get flight plan request thrown in as well. What's the best 787 flight? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean the best 787 flight? There's a bunch of good routes out of there, man. There's some good American ops, good all Nippon ops. There's a bunch, man. I think I read this, but I don't know what I was doing. He said, what's your opinion on the A321LR for 2024? I like it, but obviously once we get the Phoenix A321neo, I'll probably fly that a lot more, I would say. What's your arrival runway in Orlando? We are planned for 18 right. Orlando is one of those airports though where they switch you up no matter what. So that's what I'm planning for, but just be expecting to switch to the 17s as well. Honestly, which one is the one on the east side of the airport? I might actually just request that because we have to taxi to airside 2 or 3. I don't know what airside number it's called, but they're on the east side of the airport, so we might just choose that runway if we can. Departures today will be taking a 27 right on the Smilt 3. Wallet transition. And also, we'll see how many people know how to properly RNAV out of Atlanta. That's going to be interesting. Most people just fly to the intercept and then do it. You could cheat and do what they do in real life and just go direct. 18 right, and we're going to be on the Grinch 5 as always. 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐭𝐫𝐚 transition. And we'll go and insert that. Do I want a deboard crew? No. And since they asked me that, we're going to start the catering service. So we'll go boom. We'll go catering. And we'll go routes. Perfect. ZFW gets set. Reserve fuel for tonight is 5.9. I'm going to double that up just by a little bit, though, because we had a little bit extra added. So we're just going to go 6.0 on the reserve tonight. Cost index of 11, cruising at 33,000 feet. That's correct. Cruise winds are going to be 277 at 07, so 277 at 07. Oops, I missed the slash. 277 at 07. We're going to be having an ISA of +9. Execute N1 limit, and we'll hold it there until we get everybody boarded up and all that and ready to rock and roll. Cool. Let these guys do their catering service, and we'll be good to get ready to go on out here, guys. Look at all these Southwests, though. That's awesome. You gotta love it. Got Atlanta in the background as well. Sick. Planning 17 left off the bat. Are you? Airside's 2. Oh, so it is airside 2. Okay. I'll probably ask for 27. Or sorry, 17 left, hopefully. Fritz says I'm late, but use moving maps in the EFB. On, you talking about this chart? The moving airport map? This one? This one works, but it like has nothing. Like it's missing a lot of stuff, especially like the ramp numbers. There's a few intersections out of ramps that they didn't have in Nashville too. If this is what you're talking about, I was using. It's just I wish it was just normal Navigraph ground charts. It'd be so much easier to use. And let me also drop off of this localizer so we don't keep picking it up. There you go. Altimeter is 3025 still. What Atlanta do you have? Nicholas, I'm using the Imagine Sim Atlanta. Do not buy it. Do not buy it. But I'm using the Imagine Sim Atlanta. How do you get that Southwest logo on the jetway? Is that for GSX? No, this is the Imagine Sim Atlanta. It's the Imagine Sim one. It's a very, very bad rendition of the Atlanta series. Atlanta looks nothing like this, but it's just a little bit better with the terminals and all that from the default one, so that's why I picked it up. But yeah, this is the Imagine Sim Atlanta, man. It's just another one of those sceneries that's like $29 or something ridiculous like that. I would say the 2024 Zobo Atlanta is better, but I would say this is a little bit this is a little bit better than the Zobo World Update for 2020. But for $29 or however much it is, it's not that much better. Just got home from work, 10 hours. Jeez, man, get that bag. Descending, but I got a Route 2 in so I can turn around quick. Oh, you have your Route 2 already planned. Nice, there you go, man. He's prepared. What's up, though, MJ? Nice pictures, by the way. That 777 shot that you took the other day was freaking awesome. And I'm liking this sound pack right now, too, so I can hear all these engines starting up around me. That's awesome. Hey, at least we got a Spirit at the right gate. That's what's up. I'll take that. Skittles Spirit as well. Not the Royal Jordanian in the background. We don't talk about that. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That, too. It's the I couldn't with the Azobo jetways, and I couldn't with the really bad default terminals. That's why I picked up this scenery. It's not worth it, though. Trust me. What's up, Mr. Maximus? So you got to zoom in more, and the rest of the ramp should be... Really? You got to zoom in, like, all the way? Let's see. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, it says Lima 5 right there. Dude, that's so stupid. Like, why do I have to zoom in this much? Yeah, it shows... Okay, interesting. It still doesn't show the ramp numbers, but, I mean, you can still see what gate you're at. That's fine. That's so weird, bro. Interesting. Okay. I still think they should have Navigraph. Oh, that's you with the wrong livery? Hey, there you go, Nick. I appreciate you hopping in with us, man. This guy. We need a flight Tampa Atlanta. That'd be awesome. I know we're currently getting the Orbix Atlanta, but who knows when that's actually coming out, so we'll see. I'm just waiting patiently for us to get that thing, man. The day we get that scenery, Atlanta's going to go nuts as well. All right, we'll request boarding as well. And we left the catering or the cargo doors open just because they're going to reboard the aircraft anyways. So we'll just wait for that. No chocks? Oh, yeah, you're right. This plane doesn't automatically set chocks. We got to actually go do it ourselves. Let's go boom, system page, ground support, and we'll set our chocks. There you go. Another thing they should add in this airplane, automatic charts. I shouldn't have to go and add chocks. Let's say charts, automatic chocks. There we go. What's up, Paperboy? How you doing, my dude? Yeah, that Orbix Atlanta should be sweet. I'm expecting good things from it, so we'll see. We'll see. I say it did look a little rough, but now noticing that picture was taken like 2 months ago now, and they're still working on it, it possibly has been getting fixed. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, if we got a Fly Tampa Atlanta, or like I would really like a Flight Beam Atlanta too, like one of the newer Flight Beam sceneries, such as like their San Francisco, dude. That'd be awesome. If you could only have the iFly Max A or the PMG 777, which would you prefer? Probably the Max, because I like doing realistic flights, and there's not that many short domestic 777 ops you could do. There's a lot, but I mean, there ain't but so many. So I'd prefer the Max, in my opinion. Mr. Older says, Al, stay impressed by you, bro. We're great to you in again. What's your position or your post-graduation plan? Path to the airlines. I spent a day with my nephew today around your age. We had a similar chat. Hey, there you go, Holder. I appreciate that, man. I'm a junior in high school. And I don't really have a full plan laid out yet. We're going to be doing that so far, like starting around now throughout the summer. But the plan is to stay at my flight school I'm at now and get up to my commercial license. And while I'm doing that, I'm just going to be going to like probably a community college or something and just getting a degree in the background for a backup plan. That's the outline of the plan so far, basically. A 𝐂𝐸𝐺 would be sick too. A newer 𝐂𝐸𝐺 scenery, such as like his Warsaw, that kind of detail, that'd be awesome. Tailwinds is checking in from flight level 350 IRL, departed Miami, heading home. Really? Oh my gosh, that's awesome, dude. Have a safe flight, my guy. Appreciate you stopping in while in there. That's sick. What plane are you on? Is the Max hard to learn? The Max is the same as the 737-800. There's no difference. Only difference really is the motoring of the engine. That's about it. That PNG 777 comes out, I'm a abuse United Ops, dude. I'm flying at a Dulles almost every other day. I love the United 777, man. I would say when it comes to the 777, I love United 200 domestic ops, because that's really all they do with the 200 now. I know day one we're probably going to do something either to Hawaii or we'll do something out of Denver. Oh no, actually no. Day one we're going to do American ops. I want to do something with American. They do a lot of short domestic ops with American 200 with the Rolls Royces as well. That'd be sick. I've never flown the Rolls Royce engines before. So probably do that. Then next day with the 777, we'll probably do some United ops. Most likely then we'll head down to Hawaii from Denver or something. That'd be fun. I wouldn't mind doing something like that. Flying on an American 737-800 sitting in 1F night. Woof, that's a rough seat though. You probably don't have that great of a view. But hey, there you go, man. Me too, Pi Def. Me too, dude. Air Canada? No, not Air Canada. Well, all right, about that. Max is an NG mixed with slightly with the 78, basically. I think the only really difference is the MCAS. It auto sets your nose down. It has a little bit more thrust production of the engine, so it feels a little bit more sportier, and motoring. That's really it. Here, bro, keep going. I appreciate the holder. I appreciate it. I'm hopefully going flying tomorrow. It's supposed to be cloudy, but if it was cloudy like it was today, I should be fine. It was just like overcast at like 7,000 feet. So if it's like that, we should be okay. But we'll see. It's going to be my first flight at my new flight school, too, so that'll be exciting. Heading out there and checking it all out. Last stream you said you weren't a fan of the 777-9 because of how stretched it is, so I'm going to guess you're the same for the MAX 10. Yep, you know it. I don't like the MAX 10. I don't like the -10 787, and I don't like the 777X. Now, I'm going to say something that I know you guys are going to take out of context, but I just don't like long aircraft. They just look weird. Just think of that how you will, but I just, when you have an airplane like that stretched out, it just looks wrong, dude. Like the MAX 10 just looks ridiculously long. Like at that point, just make another airplane. Why are we making it the size of like 3 school buses back to back? Like why? Just make a new plane. There's no need to make it that long. You see, yeah, I knew MJ was going to say that. Somebody's going to say something like that. Somebody says, any tips for a new student getting his PPO? Just wondering, take a discovery flight, man. Recommend going to a flight school you could find around your area, somewhere that's not like 45 minutes away, if you can. And go in there, ask for a discovery flight. And then when you're into your discovery flight, before you guys go flying, you know, ask them questions, how you guys, you know, how they do training, what type of school is it? Is it 61 or 141? See like what the instructor's goals are. Like, are they just trying to sit here, go to the airlines? Are they actually trying to help you and go to the airlines? What are their plans to do? What do they want you to hopefully do? And then go up on their discovery flight and see how you like it. And then if so, start getting into their system, booking some lessons, man. That's at least what I did. It's been working out pretty well for me. What about the 737 or 753? Okay, the 753, I don't see enough to really hate on it, but it's still stupidly long. I don't really like that airplane that much either. Time you off blocking out of here? I don't have exact off block time that I'm following, but I would say in the next probably about 10 minutes. We got a few more people to board, and I got another 2 carts to go through, so I'll say like another 5-10 minutes, I would assume. Shouldn't be too long. I don't mind the 757-300. That looks a little bit more proportional to me, at least. Only because the 757, in my opinion, is just a really big aircraft in general, so making it a little bit longer doesn't seem that bad. But it's still ridiculously long. Exactly. Thank you, Obliviator. You get what I'm saying. Like, I don't like the 777X. The fact that it's so long and the wingspan is so long that it has to fold its wingtips to park at a commercial gate. Like, why? Why? Very calm winds in Atlanta, though, now, guys. We got winds 360 at 0. It is probably hot as hell. It is 81 degrees Fahrenheit on the ground with no wind. I feel bad for anybody that's in Atlanta right now. It's basically the same in DC right now, but who cares? All right, 3026. That's the wrong thing. 3026 is set at both sides, is on the standby as well. Cool. And 27 right, we'll do a takeoff 1 derate. It's Atlanta. Use flaps 5. AC is going to be on. Anti-ice is off. We'll calculate it. Select tempo 40. We should have a takeoff 1% or 10% deer 82.9. Close enough. We got takeoff. Flaps 5. CG gets set 5.64. That's good. Winds will set that as well. 360 at 10. Or sorry, 360 at 0. Slope in Atlanta, I know for sure is 0.3. And then 1500 on the acceleration altitude. It's actually like 1480 something, but I'm not going to do all that. 1500. Actually, I wonder if the tablet told me it. No, it just says 1500. That's fine. All right, then we'll get the speeds in 42, 43, and 51. 142, 143, and 151. 42, 43, 51. We'll set up the MCP panel now. Flight Director me comes on. Flight Director him comes on. 275 with the heading. 151 on the speed. VNAV, LNAV, 10,000 initially. We'll set that. And 275 on the first officer side. Down here, we got our frequencies ready to rock and roll. Ground's going to be on 21.7 though, because we're on the south side. So let's get that set. 121.75 for south ground tonight. 121.750. 19.1 is probably still the tower. Squawk code today is going to be 7141. So we get that set. 7141. Transponder comes on. Mode Charlie. And cool, prepare for pushback and departure. Whenever they finish up in the back, we'll be pushing out of here, guys. We still got a few passengers to get on, and I think a few carts, so that's fine. Oh, never mind, just finished. Need Chase Plane to hurry up and come out. Dude, I haven't used it at all myself, though. I've been wanting to use it, but I just haven't. Just because the it doesn't work really at all with head tracking yet with Toby. There's still a lot of issues with this, so I've just been waiting for it to be fully compatible until I use it. It was hot in Atlanta earlier. Oh, you're from Atlanta, MJ? I didn't know that. Idiot, it's getting rough. In DC, it's been like, it's been slowly creeping up there. Like some days it's like 80 and then it like comes back down and then it comes back up. It's like, you know, 75. I know it's coming. Summer is finna be rough. I remember how it was last year, dude. That was, oof. Our AC went off too. I remember my AC broke because we had just moved into this house and it was a really old unit. And as we were moving in, it jacked up and it just didn't work anymore. So I was trying to play the flight sim in my hot room. It was bad. Should I do it Tampa, or Atlanta to Tampa, or Atlanta to Orlando? Hop down to Orlando with us, man. Why not? Let's do night and sleep, both zones. I'm gonna shut the door from the outside because I'm just lazy. And then we'll come over here. Let's come down here, we'll lock it. Upstairs, fuel pumps are all coming online. Beacon lights coming on, seatbelt signs on, ping out the cabin, and hydraulics will come on. By the way, I did that completely out of order. I don't care. Cool. Let's get on out of here, man. Mr. Holder with the 10 gifted memberships, man. Dude, I appreciate it. There's no need to do that. Go and spam those freaking welcomes and the gifted owls, as well as some of my guys from Mr. Holder, dude. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much, man. We got FedEx Pilot, Motivation Academy, Francisco, Narish, Captain Taff, SN, Mad, Mr. PM, Bjorn, and Mr. Low-Key all getting memberships to Owl's fan club, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for supporting the channel, man, with the 10 gifted members, dude. 10 mile final, JJ says for 2-6. Right, sounds good, man. Might be able to see. We join you on this departure to Orlando as well. I appreciate that, Aiden. Oh. We got a new livery going on here, guys. Sick. All right, parking brakes are going to get released here after I release my chocks. Let's go system page. Let's go chocks, get them all gone. Set, bat, airport map, parking brakes released. Let's go. And I still need to get my call sign in the box as well. So let's go in it. Route, and we're going to be flying Southwest. What are we now? 1496. Southwest 1496. Welcome, everyone. Cool. And that pops up on our PFD. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And if you haven't already, make sure you guys hit the like button. Going for a like goal this evening of 200 likes. Almost there, man. I appreciate you guys. All right, pack's coming off. Isolation valve going open in number 2.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
Sadly, that guy couldn't park anywhere else, but that's fine. At least we were pushing right now. It does stalemate. If it's your first load, it's going to take a while. Ooh, there's an Air Canada at the wrong gate, but that's okay. It's a 777 too to make it even better.
Welcome, everyone.
Look at that.
Welcome.
Should be done motoring now. Ooh, look at that plane out there. That's still motoring. You know, it's going to take a lot of motor. We just did that first flight. It's going to take forever. We're going to do a single engine taxi probably.
Welcome.
We'll get the dome light off as well.
Welcome.
Oh, it's like your 6th load? Okay, well, never mind. That's not right.
Set parking brakes.
Our parking brakes get set. And yeah, we'll do a single engine today.
Welcome.
You're going to give us passengers in the back a sweet PA. You want a PA announcement? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Southwest Flight 1496, direct service to Orlando. Wheels up to wheels down should be about an hour and 6 minutes. Should have you on the ground a little bit earlier here if we could do it. We do appreciate you choosing Southwest now more than ever, and enjoy your flight. Flying across the pond, what's route we are, Holder? Sadly, I was planning to fly the 350, but the second I refreshed for my slot time, my route was completely just snatched. So, We got Brussels to O'Hare. Not a bad one. Not a bad one, but I've already flown the 777 for cross the pond. I don't really want to fly it again, but that's fine. Yeah, Brussels to O'Hare is our route for tonight. Got the RJ taking off over there. Yeah, we're going to have to do a single engine taxi today, man. It's a good scenery. That's why I'm not mad. It's just I was really hoping to fly the 350 for cross the pond. That would have been a lot more fun to me. Just because we've already done a 777 cross the pond, it'd be kind of cool to do another plane, the 350. You know, it was like our new plane we got last year was the 777. This year would be the A350. I don't know. It's fine. Bro gave a ChatGPT announcement. I'll practice my calls later. We'll be fine. Beautiful Mac startup sounds. I listened to that. He said, "Yeah, Al, so generic." What airline you found out of there? We'll see. We have a few choices. I know we could fly. I think it's Emirates Sky Cargo. We could fly Aerologic, or we can fly. I think there's one more. I forgot. I think it's Qatar. So we have a few options. It's just I really wanted to fly the 350. So there's booking slot trading going on tomorrow, so we'll see if I could do that.
During 47 Roger,
that would be great.
Red on my cold short of Lima.
Yeah, what pilot def? Slot trades open tomorrow. Send me a DM, by the way, if you know how that works. I've never had to do slot trading because I got what I wanted last year, so I never had to look into it. But I tried asking VATSIM if they could give me a slot, and they basically said they don't do it anymore. Good luck. So I was like, that's fine, I understand. And then he told me about that slot trading, so I'll see. Yeah, so Emirates. Never mind. It wasn't Qatar. What's CKS? Is that Chinese cargo or whatever? We got a good start. Like I said, we're gonna do a single start today, so we get the packs back on. Ice Station off comes on, and we're gonna get the engine bleeds off, so we're not dual bleeding here.
Okay, I'll give you ramp 1.
Let's slide up here, and let's run through everything else. We get the yacht apron online. We'll get the pro putes online as well for now. I'm gonna turn these guys down. They're loud. I need them off for now. It's fine. Hydraulics are on. Everything else is good. Like I said, we'll finish up the start here in a second. Let's run through the flight control check, and we'll start taxiing out, and then we'll start the other engine. All right, control cam comes on the line. Let's go and go full right, down, neutral, full left, up, neutral, right rudder, neutral, left rudder, neutral. Flight controls free incorrect. Auto brakes get selected. RTO. Parking brake is released. Upstairs taxi light on, and we'll go ahead and get rid of the system page. Engine page can stay on 9 for now, and we'll spool up a little bit. We'll start moving. Nick says, what frequency are you on? 121.75. 121.75. We're on the south side of the ramp today, so that's our frequency. At least that's what he gave me in the PDC. All right, we'll go ahead and spool it up with number 2. And departure 8 is going to be information Quebec, so we'll call him 3 south with Quebec. There you go, man. By the international again, I don't know if you could see me. We probably are taxiing by you. We'll try to see if we can check you out. What's up, Classy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. I'll try to start up number 1 here as we're getting out the ramp. And you might give me standard taxi.
What's your ramp then?
We'll do ramp 2. That was
the 715 and Roger, Lima to 2.
And you got NT rising on number 1.
Got a 112 heavy. Just want to make sure you got that. Give it a Spirit. I think you read it back. I missed it, but just Lima out.
Yeah, give way to Spirit.
No, they're just doing straight Lima. Okay, that's easy. Good afternoon, Southwest 1496 with Quebec 3 South taxi.
Plus 1496 Atlanta ground. Information Quebec's current runway 27 right. Left turn on Lima. Hold short of ramp 5.
Left turn Lima. Hold short ramp 5. 1496.
Ground Delta 12 heavy is ready for taxi via Quebec.
12 heavy? Are we serious?
I think it just called you. Left on Lima to Lima Alpha.
Oh, did he? I think.
Left on Lima Alpha. That person calling was not me then.
I swear he said Southwest 12 heavy, but okay.
Ground alert Delta 2 count ramp 6 for taxi.
All right, so we'll be going with these guys here, and they'll make a skirt on to
There's an aircraft at ramp
Lima,
6
and we're gonna hold short ramp 5. So that's not this one, but the next one. Doesn't look too busy right now. It's not that bad on the ground. It's more so coming in. It's the busy part. Look at all these guys though, man. That's awesome. Yeah, we have that 350. Or was that a 330 coming out the ramp? That's what we're gonna be taking.
Delta 1152 at stand.
All right, we're gonna add field to number 1. We'll keep moving here, man. Pushing back now. We'll be joining hopefully for runway 27. Sounds good, Aiden. Go for it, man. You and Paris to O'Hare be joining you hopefully. Oh wait, I just missed that. You flying O'Hare, Paris to O'Hare in the Delta 330. Hopefully the headwind. Hey, there you go, man. That's not a bad read either. I just really wanted to get on that. Why's my strobes on? I just really wanted to get on that.
Hold short of Lima 10 for.
All right, well, hold short of Lima 10, 1496.
All right, missed a couple calls. I was on the landline.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus and talk at the same time. I just really wanted to fly that 350 though. What works in the max bogus? We're using the WINWING. Using the WINWING PFP and the PAP right now, man. Works by default with the iFly software now, dude.
American 1984, no one's in front of you. I'm on to Tower 123.85.
2385, American 1984.
American 2581, follow the company ground, and Tower 123.85. Have a
Alright, get the gen switched over now. Everything else was set.
It's a 1658 Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, taxi via left on Lima, Lima Alpha.
APU's coming off, we had a good start. Recall checks. Everything is good, we're going to start dropping the flaps now as well.
Atlanta ground, Southwest 700.
Flaps 5 coming out.
Taxi 27 right.
Southwest 700 Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, taxi left on Lima, hold short of Delta.
And spoilers check.
Lima, hold short Delta 700.
We're going to be holding short Lima 10.
456 Atlanta ground, left on Lima, and hold short of
this taxiway right here, so we're going to start slowing it down. You see taxi on the east side? Hey, there you go, Stelmate. Let's see if I can see you. There's an not Air France, a KLM right there. You set the night cam line? I did, Cassie. You want to see? I'll show you in a second.
Ground wings 456. We are on ramp 4, I believe, and we are ready to taxi.
Why is your Liberty Lone Star 1? It's probably just mono matching. That's all it is. Just mono matching, being weird. This guy realized that I'm stopped. Okay, I was about to say.
2581 Mach to the Tower 123.85.
Look at that. All right, it's giving everybody 2385. So we get that
12 heavy
set.
Mach to the Tower 123.85.
2385.
61 kilo.
2385.
Southwest 1496 right turn, iron, join Mike to Lima Charlie.
All right, right turn, join Mike to Lima Charlie, 1496.
KLM 21 kilo heavy Atlanta ground. Give way to the Delta 350 off your right, then make the left turn on Lima to ramp 8.
All right, split up. Here we go.
Okay, left turn.
So we're gonna join Mike. We're gonna make a left turn on the Mike, then hold short Lima Charlie like we always do in Atlanta. So we'll do that. Cool. Going to Phoenix at a camera like this, dude, it'd be great.
Running 456, are you calling for taxi?
What's up, Mr. William? Since I haven't seen the IR flying concert for you in a minute. I haven't, dude. I literally have been gone. Ooh, let's get this on. I hopefully go flying tomorrow if the weather is good. I've either been busy and I can't fly, or I've been canceled flights, or I actually get to fly, and that I get to fly part never happens. So hopefully I'll be able to fly tomorrow. I haven't flown in like a month and a half now, dude. I mean, almost 2 months, I think. It's been a minute. Appreciate it in though, William. Microsoft is so laggy and he fixed. Well, JJ, you're coming into Atlanta with like 100 planes on the ground, dude. It's probably going to be a little texting in your system, man.
Make a left on Lima, hold short of Delta, spirit wing 450.
231 Atlanta ground, where you parked?
Oh, shoot.
Southwest 700, give it to the KLM off your nose, and then continue taxi.
Give way to the KLM and continue taxi.
Look at that, dude. Racing a freaking 350 right now?
Ground. Follow.
Racing a
Give way to
350?
southwest, off your nose, and left on Lima, Lima out.
Look at that. Oh, that's what's up, dude. That is what's up. Look at that. Racing.
Southwest 1496, monitor the tower 123.85.
Monitor tower 2385, CF 1486.
The 1072 on the ground, where you parked?
At 2385. That's awesome, man. How many hours are you at? I'm stuck at around 20, but I switched flight school, so I'm probably gonna. My stuff is jacked right now, man. I'm probably not really gonna be able to get through anything until this summer, man. I'm at, I think, 19, 20 hours or something like that, but I switched from a 61 school to a 141 school, so they could take half of those hours. So I'm probably gonna have like 5, it feels like. So we'll see. Look at him, dude. Brother. So those planes taxi a maximum of 50 knot ground speed. I was about to say, you should start moving. Just keep moving it here. The Phoenix A320neo Keen. We need it, Pringle. We need it. I think there's some planes up here I think I could see. Yeah, there's a guy up there. Alright, we're going to be on the departure frequency of 12565, so set that. Oh, there's an American in front of me. You got to slow it down. 125650. There you go. Alright, we'll start slowing it down and we're good. Southwest taxi style, yeah. I didn't even see any of these guys, dude. Holy crap. They all just kind of like appeared.
Delta 921 Atlanta Tower, cross runway 27 right at Tango, ground point 75 on the other side. Traffic holds in position.
Cool. Parking brake gets set. Parking brake set with the red light. I just come down and we'll go out, man.
Delta 961 Atlanta Tower, cross runway 27 right at Papa, ground point 75
Fly Delta jets in the background.
Side, traffic holds in position.
Beautiful, man. Yeah, hopefully I could go flying tomorrow. It's supposed to be my first flight with that new school. Especially with tennis and all that too, it's been all over the place. Because the first week, I probably wasn't even going to be able to fly. It was nasty weather the whole time, but I was doing my driver's ed. And then the next week, it was just tennis, and I had no lessons either, or no flight lessons either, because it was just raining. So hopefully tomorrow we'll make it happen. 6 more to go. I soloed at a 20. Nice, there you go, William. At my old school, before my old CFI just completely dipped on me. He was ready to solo me, but it's a whole story. I've told you before. Hopefully, man, like I said, probably this summer is when I'll start being able to get at it. At this point, I'm just trying to finish up this year, and then we'll start just banging them out, because it's just like me being only able to fly on certain weekends and certain weekdays is just really limiting the amount of times I'm actually going to be lucky to have good weather, which is the main reason why I haven't been flying that much. We'll see. We'll hopefully get back at it. Much just for 1-for-1, because that was the only other option I had. It was either stay at the flight school that has the CFI that only wants my hours, doesn't really instruct me that well, and no offense, but I didn't really like him as a CFI. And that was really my only choice. They had no other instructors with availability, and that was a whole other thing. So it was either stay with them or go across town to the other flight school that has a bigger airport, 141 service, better airplanes, and way more availability. So I was like, you know what, we'll do that. That seems a lot more my style. You're only at 15? That's not bad, Reed. But dude, it's crazy to me. I was going 2 times a weekend, dude. I would go maybe once on a weekday and then twice on a weekend. And I got from doing pattern work to landing to being ready to solo in 2 weeks. But after that, my CFI just dipped. He had to go to the multi-training. He was like, yeah, we'll do this last lesson. It'll be your solo. And I was like, okay, cool. I'm so excited. And he just never said anything since. So that's kind of how it's been.
American 2581, RNAV to football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
You might get me off next year, so I better be ready.
Southwest 1496, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, line up and wait.
27 right, line up and wait, Southwest 1496. All right, transponders TAR was pulled up.
Delta 2153,
sure, lights coming on.
departure 21.65.
Let's go on the right hand side. We got the guy lined up for the parallel, so we'll spool it up.
See you later.
And here we go, man. Planning to get your instrument at the same school. I'm planning to go all the way at that school because they go all the way up to commercial, so we should be good for that. I'll just see how it goes. Sounds a lot like ATP, dude. Basically, that made me so mad, dude. Literally.
Southwest 1496, RNAV to Slaw, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Slaw, 27 right, clear to takeoff. Southwest 1496. I got the turn and burn out of Atlanta. Let's go. We'll spool up 40. 27 right's confirmed on the ground. And here we go, guys. 𝐂𝐨𝐚𝐢𝐢. Oh, Otter thought I was not armed. Arm it.
Delta 12 heavy.
There you go.
Atlanta Tower, runway 27
Slight nose on pressure.
Right,
and spam those 𝐂𝐨𝐚𝐢𝐢s. We got thrust center, speed's alive. There's 80 knots back pressure release, throttle hold. That's it. Pilots ready to climb, gear up. LNAV. Direct slaw.
Delta 1-2 heavy, RNAV to football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 700, caution wake turbulence from a departing Airbus A330, runway 27 right, line up and wait.
Flaps 2, speed check flaps 2.
Wait, Southwest 700.
Look at that.
You guys that are stationed across 27 right, be ready to.
Rhode. I'm off.
Southwest 1496, contact departure.
Departure 1496, see? 2565 for departure, right? 2565. And we go flaps 1, speed check flaps 1. Departure already in Southwest 1496, passing 3.3 for 1010,000.
Southwest 1496, land departure to radar contact, climb to maintain 14,000.
14,000, 1496. 14,000. There we go. Go flaps clean, speed check flaps clean. After departure, tax light comes off, auto brakes off. There we go, man. Beautiful, dude. There's us going on that climb again. Nice. That is clean looking. I just love the LED lights of the Max, dude. It's just so crispy, especially on the wing view. That's nice. All right, let's come down a little bit. Music's coming back up. And we'll get the overlay going. Look at that. The Max's lighting right now is tweaking, but that looks awesome, dude. Oh, I forgot to change the reading. Sorry about that. KMCO, and we're flying at Southwest 1496. Oops, sorry about that. There you go. We'll leave the audio this way, man. Beautiful.
American 2581, contact land center 125.
All right, we got Jex with the toga, pilot up with the toga, Windy with the tug. What's going on, man? Class with the toga.
1984,
And pilot up with Viewing Rotates. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, my dude.
642, American 94, thank you.
Southwest 1496, contact land center 126.42, good flight.
Center 2642, 1496, see it?
Delta 12 heavy, contact land center 125.62, have a good flight.
42, let's get that set. 12642. Oh my gosh. Where's my flashlight? There you go. 12642. I can't see where the knobs are at. That was bad. All right, 12642 set. Cool. And we're gonna make him call. We got a guy breathing through a tube. Gotta love it. Rivet's intercept course is 215. Not rivet. I need the smelt, which is 140. So we'll set 140. So now we're doing Southwest 1496, 1010,000 for 1414,000.
Southwest 1496, Atlanta Center, good evening, climbing thing, flight level 330.
330, 1496.
American 1984.
330.
Very phone American 94.
American 2105, contact Atlanta 125.57.
Q.
Roger, 125.5, American.
Awesome. Keep that climb going. And we'll continue to enjoy it, man. Look at that. Look at busy, hot Atlanta down there, too. Let's get the overlay off for a second just so we can look at that. That looks crazy, dude. That's ridiculous, man.
November 735, Romeo,
awesome.
Romeo.
Al's ain't gonna be an hour hungry CFI, that's for sure. Oh, I definitely will be. No offense. Okay. Did you tell him that you didn't feel like you were progressing? Well, the thing is, it was with that CFI, it was in the past. So I was with the CFI that I got switched back to was my original CFI before the one I really liked that left me. Like, why is your mic so bad? So I had the instructor I didn't really like before, and then we switched to another instructor that I really liked. And then he's the one that just randomly left and forgot about that he was going to solo me. And then I got switched back to that old instructor. So I never actually did a single lesson with that old instructor, just because he kept canceling literally every single flight that we were supposed to do. So,
Clear direct ZJX.
Clear direct ZJX, 1396, thanks.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go direct Grinch after that as well. ZJX is a course of a 152, so set 152. But yeah, I never actually got to do a single flight with him because he canceled every flight due to literally a bug touching the roof or him not being able to go. He texted me at 11 o'clock at night one time talking about he couldn't make it. I'm like, yeah, you know what? No, we're not doing this. That's not what's going to happen. Appreciate you stopping in, though. Winnie just had a flight today in the Piper Warrior. It was gusting at 11 knots, which was interesting. Really, the CFI that we're talking about right now would have said no flight. Like I'm telling you, I literally couldn't ever fly. Just if it wasn't a perfectly sunny, non-windy day, I just wasn't flying. That's why I was like, you know what? I'm not about to sit here and not have any availability to book any slots of any flights, plus get them halfway always canceled because of something. Nah. You gotta crash the desktop? Dude, I'm sorry about that, somebody. That sucks. Southwest SOP is 15 or 18 for the lights. I think it's 18 for the lights. I could be wrong. Seatbelt sign should have been off by now, though, so just ping out the cabin. Seatbelt's off, and we're already about to pass at 18. Should get continuous off as well. I think it's continuous gens off at 10,000 and seatbelts, and then lights are at 18, I believe. Breathing through tube as well. There's a floodlight for that, is there? I know there's one back here. There you go, that's better. Just arrived into Reunion, negative 38 feet per minute. Normal for me? Hey, there you go, man. Just got it greased down. Oh, yeah. You said I get dizzy when you rotate? Me? I rotate the proper way. You get the nose off a little bit, let the plane start floating out of the ground, and then you start bringing it straight to them flight directors, bro. Look at how real planes take off when you're plane spotting. They do the same damn thing. They just shoot up. Dude, he has like background noise too. What is going on? Landing lights coming off. Runway turn off coming off as well. We'll get the logo light off, wing light off, and we'll keep the strobe and the beacon going. And there we go. Now we just got a dead wing view now, just the beacon light. That's all we could see. Just a nice quiet night. That's a sick view though, dude. He says, George, or what's up, George? He says, I know you're pretty much start rating the 321 in the simulator, but if Delta asks you, could you fly the 350 overseas? If Delta asked me to fly the 350 overseas, I could probably do it better than most people could, but I don't think I could do it like amazing. I still don't think I could fly like a 737 in real life and have no issues, dude. Flying an air, like even flying the Cessna, flying that in real life versus a simulator is just so different, dude. Like there's the aspect of you actually being in the airplane and getting moved around. You feel everything you're doing. You realize that you're actually going pretty fast. Like you don't really realize how fast you're going until you actually get in a real plane. Like, oh shit, we're moving. Especially landing. Like landing in a Cessna sometimes feels fast. Like imagine coming in at 150 knots on a final. Like I bet that would be ridiculous. So I feel like I could, but I think I'll still be a little bit overwhelmed. I don't know if I could do it flawlessly. What BNA senior do you use? Dominic Design? That's what I'm using, Tricky. Yes, sir. Dominic Team Design, my dude.
Southwest 700, Atlanta Center, Roger.
I flew at a SJC today and the pilot pulled that plane like 20 degrees and then derated right after. Oh, jeez. I want to fly to that airport. I've never been to any of those like Long Beach areas, airports, like Long Beach, SJC. I want to go and fly into, what's the other airport? Burbank. I want to fly into Burbank, dude. I bet that'll be awesome. And guys, I give you guys Exhibit A of why I don't usually do night flights on stream. Because when I want to look at the airplane outside, this is what we look at. This is very entertaining to watch, isn't it? Just seeing a beacon light, it's great. Need to take the Southwest Max in the Baltimore soon. I did that last night, class. That was fun. I greased it into Baltimore last night. Hopefully I'll be taking one into Baltimore for FlightSimExpo, man. Oh, by the way, I thought I said this earlier, but I didn't. If you guys are planning to go to FlightSimExpo, earlier today they just opened up the booking slots for any of the extras. So if you guys are interested in, that are going to FlightSimExpo, not if you're not, but if you're going to FlightSimExpo and you're interested in any of the extras on like Monday or on Friday in the morning or afternoon for both days, they've opened up the airside tours so you could actually go into Providence. You could actually go on the ramp. They're opening up tours that you could go on the ramp and literally tour around, look at the planes, look at the ground ops and all that. And they're also doing an ATC tower tour. So those are both all being able to be booked if you're interested. Just a heads up for anybody that's going to Expo. Southwest, flew out of SNA not too long ago with the noise abatement. Dude, I bet that's so fun. He said, Aiden, you're lucky. You're still on the ground, are you actually? Is there another ground stop? It's actually not that bad to fly in Atlanta. That was actually like the smoothest Atlanta event I've had in a minute. Usually it's just hell trying to get out of there, dude. Especially getting in. I've had to go around like 3 times this one event. It was stupid. It's inside the cabin of MERS or so. Okay, we'll do this. You guys ready? Music's off. I'm gone. Sim volume's up. Overlay's going. All right, here we go. You ready? You guys ready? Here we go.
We can't do 310 yet.
All right, my tray table doesn't come down in the seat. That's okay.
1899 gets best for speed, and once you get down lower, you should be able to do it.
I got you, thank you.
Juliet Alpha, 23 Mike Juliet, descend via Jedi 3 arrival, accept maintain 310 knots, sharp field altimeter 3026.
Alright, Senpai, Jedi 3, accept maintain 310 knots without altitude.
Romeo Charlie at 290. I want to confirm resume normal speeds per the Jedi 3 at Dister.
For JetBlue 8.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty tough. That's pretty tough.
Romeo.
Romeo, just give me
The seats are at the, oh, the seats near the emergency exit work? Oh, they do? Okay. I gotta find out where that is. Oh, those up there? Okay, we'll go up there in a second. I like looking at this view though on the Max, like really far behind the wing seat. Only time I'll accept this view is if you're like behind the Max's wing. This is awesome. I like this view. Try Falcon BMS instead of DCS, only $15. Falcon BMS. Is it the same thing as DCS? Makes me want to sleep. I should make like a long 8-hour flight of just this. You just can go to sleep to it. That'd be awesome. See, this is what I want to see in real life too, like the beacon light nighttime flight. That'd be awesome, dude. Typhoon's in that. How's it going, man? Why 2020, not 2024? Because the 2024 sim doesn't have a working Max yet. We have the Azobo crap 737, but they don't have the iFly, so that's why we're using it in 2020 tonight, man. Appreciate subbing in though, Typhoon. How you doing? You have an issue with the ILS on 20, right? For me, it wasn't bringing me down, so I had to perform a slip in the 7.3. Not that I know of. I recently haven't landed into into BNA. I've only departed out of that airport just today. But I have no idea. I've never had that issue. I would guess. I don't remember anything. This is very entertaining. Not gonna lie. Okay. This guy. What's up, Mo? Appreciate it. Moke, welcome back in, man. Kind of, but the game is made around the F-16, pretty in depth too. Really? Might check it out. Speaking of like games, I don't know if that's in VR, but I tried doing a VR go-karting sim earlier today. Dude, I like almost passed out, bro. Driving in a moving vehicle when you're sitting still in a chair is like, I was about to throw up, dude. It was rough. It was really, really, really rough, man.
1658, Atlanta Center, clear direct 𝐂𝐸𝐺, climb and maintain.
What's your favorite plane? The 777-300ER, man. That's my favorite. There's actual videos of that on YouTube. Search it up. It's like 8 hours of cabin. So I've seen them. Surprisingly, Delta's actually released a video like that before. What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? Wednesday, I flew the Southwest 737 MAX 8 from Orlando to Pittsburgh. This is the same vibe I had on that flight. I had an empty row with a window seat. In a sunset flight. That's, if you guys know, one of my favorite flight reviewers, the Jazz guy. I guess he like quit YouTube or something. I don't really know what he did. But he did that flight, Orlando to Pittsburgh in a MAX 2. He did the same thing at night. It just wasn't a sunrise. It was a just nighttime flight. It was awesome. Airbus or Boeing? I like them both. I think Airbus is a little bit easier to just set up and it's more user-friendly. But I mean, the Boeings are great too. Flight today was hell. First, he's Frontier, and secondly, the MF behind me did that thing where he puts his leg on my arm. Oh gosh. Came self-aware, then said sorry. Oh, that's nice at least. Most people wouldn't even say sorry. Just be like, what? I was finding a max challenge impossible, dude. Tell you, it's not gonna happen, man. Only way I'm gonna be able to fly on a max is if I fly with like United. But the thing is, like, I want to fly on a Southwest Max, dude. The Southwest Maxes are like some of the nicest ones I'm seeing in the U.S. Just because they're usually the newest, because Southwest just keeps buying them. I think they're trying to make a whole, like, why does it have so many people in this background? I think Southwest is trying to make their fleet all Maxes in the next few years, so they just keep buying new ones. So they're all like, 1 or 2 years old, 3 months old. They're clean. They just, I don't know. I want to fly on them. That guy went away and came back and then went again, dude. Riley, what's up, man? You hoping to get early access to the 200ER next week? I'm hoping to, yes. I sent them out another message Because I was added to the press team with the freighter, but I didn't get lucky to receive it. So I sent him another message, you know, nagging at them saying, hey, you know, I would love to check it out if possible. So we'll see. If not, it's all good. We'll just pick it up. But I did send them a message. Hopefully we can. Thought you loved the Delta 320. I do. I just want to get on the max. I play VR as mine content. Mine is Airbus A380. What VR? I'm so lost. Oh, Reed, you know that guy?
14, not just yet, but in about 100 miles.
Hey, somebody finally knows him. Yes, the Jazz Guy 13, bro. That guy, my favorite flight reviewer, dude. I've watched his videos. He posted over a year ago, like multiple times back to back, like just over and over again. I don't think he's posted in like a year, but I love his flight reviews. They're just very entertaining. Why does the title say it works on the Max? Ashton, I was trying to fit the whole thing, talking about the WINWING works on the Max, but I couldn't figure out how to fit both. But the WINWING PFP as well as the WINWING PAP is fully compatible now with the iFly Max 8, as well as the 777 too. We'll probably have to check it out on the 777 soon. But we are currently using the PFP from WINWING and the PAP from WINWING on the 737 Max without any secondary add-ons or anything. It just works by default now, which is awesome. That's what I was saying works with the Max. I just couldn't fit it all in the title, so I just put it. My bad. They want the Max 7 a lot more. Something's wrong with the Max 7 though, I've heard, because that's the reason nobody's getting it. There's one painted in, I think, Renton in the Southwest colors, but I don't think it's gonna ever be delivered anytime soon. Is auto FPS good? I've heard it helps. I don't use it for frames. I only use it for terrain level of detail. I have it up my terrain level of detail when I get higher and then lower it when I get a little bit closer. That's all I use it for. I've heard it works really, really well though. Excuse me. I can only get on the Southwest Max. I can't get on the 800 and 700. Really? See, I'm the exact opposite, bro. Exact opposite. Ooh, the Voyager guy. I've seen a few of his videos. I haven't watched him like I have with Jazz Guy though. Mike, what's going on, man? He says the Southwest Max is pretty nice, especially when you change planes. Dude. And you see, the thing is, Mike, I don't know if I no offense, this is my first time seeing you in the chat. Dude, I have never got on anything else other than a Southwest 700. I put my flights all into Flighty the other day. I've been on 7 737 700s in the past 2 years. I've been on one 737 800 with Southwest in the past 2 years, and the rest were all 700s. I went from DC all the way to Vegas with 2 layovers on both of those flights, and both of them were all on a 700. I don't understand how that's possible. I'm just saying that makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me, dude. We need to see. Yeah, we need to censor that, bro. Censor that word. Then Southwest 1496. We stepped away for about a minute.
Southwest 1496. Contact Jacks 135492.
All right, 3592 over to Jacks 1496. All right, 3592, and then we'll tell him we want to go use the bathroom room, because that's what I have to go do. 3592. There you go. Let me give him a sec. Jax, how you doing? Southwest 1496, followed with 𝐓𝐶 0. Direct Zajax with the request.
Southwest 1496, Jacksonville Center, say a request.
Looking to step away for about a minute. What's up, Howard?
How you doing? You want to step away for how long?
Just a minute. Gotta use the lavatory.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
781, you up?
Hey, we got Mr. Howard. Yeah. Howard. I gotta love Howard, man. Hello there, son. Mr. Brian flying guitar. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna give you guys a cool little relaxing view here. I feel like you guys would like it with no music or anything. So what I'm gonna do,
Jacksonville Center,
I'm gonna leave the view like this.
Now maintain level 290.
We're gonna leave it something like that. I'm gonna turn the music off. Actually, no, we'll leave the music on. That's fine. I just turned it all the way up, and then I'll be right back. Give me a quick second. We're gonna run to the the lavatory here. Just give me a quick second. I'll be back.
Roger that. Is that my final cruise?
That is your initial descent.
Oh, roger that.
Where'd you think you were going? Like Havana?
I didn't think I was that close to Orlando already.
Yeah, there's a cross restriction that is at flight level 290.
Yeah, it's just we didn't even have crews in the entire 4 month flight.
Delta 3267, fly heading 180.
180 for Delta 3267. We lost our autopilot with the reset, so I'm working on it.
Roger.
Okay, what was I listening to? Dude, I left my headset on. What? What was going on, bro? What was that guy talking about? And Jack's 1496 is bad.
Roger.
You got Mr. Howard Snyder in the middle, man.
From
And
Delta
why is
3267,
Brian
can you verify
texting me?
my altitude just to make sure I've got it
Dude,
up
I
on
was
my
flying from Houston to Doha last night, and I guess the aircraft's heading turned on somewhere over the Pacific, and the plane ended up over Russia. And this morning I tried redoing the flight, and I was 50 minutes and suffered a WASM crash. I'm now my third attempt flying the same route.
PFD back.
That's very awesome, Wick, but why do we always feel the need to send me a VATSIM contact me message? Just type it in the chat. I'm literally live streaming. Sounds cool though, man. That's crazy, dude. I'm telling you, man. It's stupid. I'm telling you, they see my name on like a reservation for their airline, and they're like, yeah, just switch it. And I could, just to add, by the way, all these, okay, dude, stop messaging. Stop.
Delta 781, descend via the
You literally know I'm
arrival
streaming.
landing south.
Anyways,
Orlando, altimeter
but I kid you not, most of all these flights that I've booked with Southwest as well, they're all max flights. Like the route that I pick is operated by a max until the day I fly. It's on a 700 or on an 800, and then the next like day or two later, it goes back to being all maxes. So like I did Atlanta to Richmond. At the time, the flight that I was on, like the flight number I was on, would do Memphis, Atlanta, Atlanta, Richmond, and it just keep going. Memphis, Atlanta, Atlanta, Richmond, Richmond, Denver. It would just keep do that consistent circle. The second I did that flight, it was a 700. I'm like, dude. I am streaming, Wick. How are you doing? What's up, Snow? Haven't been streaming in a minute. You're all good, man. Welcome in, my dude. Yeah, Howard's the best, dude. I freaking love Howard. I knew it would be on. By the way, what we got going on in Orlando? I expected it to kind of be fully staffed, but I mean, I don't think it really is going to be. Oh, never mind, it is. We got approach and departures, 2 of them. We got tower and ground. So, hey, we're fully staffed. We'll take it.
We're having some more instrumentation failures. I'm going to need to be able to go direct Tampa. Go ahead and land. Declare first.
All right, Delta 3267. Okay, no problem. You cleared to the. You just need radar vectors to get down there.
Yeah, just
this guy is going direct to Tampa now. He's having issues. Give you guys something already. Smash the like button this evening. Going for 200 likes at 136. I appreciate you guys, man. Fly United, then Boston, New York to Dulles, thank you. Well, I could obviously do like Boston and Newark, or even the Dulles to Newark route. Boston and Newark, you could even do in a 7.6 at times, but it's like I have no. It's more so the routes I'm trying to take. Like the routes I take are always either operated by American or Southwest. And if we take United, they're always like the most expensive option, and we're trying to be cheap with flying. Or at least every time I fly, we're trying to be cheap. My dad be taking American all over the place, but they were too expensive when we tried to go to Providence. So we took Southwest. But if I did a route like that with like United, there's like no reason for me to go to Newark. I would love to do it, but literally my parents are gonna be like, what do you need to go to Newark for? I'm like, just to get on the max. They're gonna say no. What's the new part 141 school? It's KRMN. I'll type in the chat. KRMN. It's out of that airport, man. It's a way bigger airport. They actually got some length to their runways. They got poppy approach lights, which is freaking awesome. That says how small my other airport was at. But hey, it's finally doing it. It's finally doing it. What Mach are we at? Mach 7.6, 1496.
Southwest 1496. Maintain Mach 0.79, you've got a stream of guys behind you.
It's 7.9 for 1496. QQ, you guys are making me speed up. Gotta love it. 163. Southwest isn't cheap. Southwest isn't cheap.
Cross is at maintain level 290.
Cross is at level 290. Southwest 1496. what waypoint? Hold on. We have a little bit of a contingency issue here. Let's go to terminal charts.
Oh, 3267,
Let's go
turn
Orlando.
right, heading 210.
Oh, did I set the arrival? I did set the arrival, right? That'll be embarrassing if I didn't. No, the arrival's in there. Okay. Let's go Grinch 5.
700, flight level 65.
He might have said something wrong. Oops.
Southwest 700, Jacksonville Center, Roger.
All right,
same lock number.
let's see here.
4.75.
Southwest 700, maintain Mach 0.78 for sequencing.
0.78, Southwest.
All right, we're going to be on the 𝐂𝐸𝐺 transition execute. That's what it was. All right, we're going to go boom. I'm going to leave it on the heading mode for now.
629, Jacksonville Center, Roger.
That's fine. We'll go back down. We're going to go direct to is. Or where are we at currently? Yeah, direct is execute, and then 290. Back to VNAV, back to LNAV, 290. There we go. And we'll go and go level change, just start dropping it here. 290. I don't know if we're going to make that. Yeah, I didn't have that transition set in there. I think I was busy talking when I was setting up the flight plan.
Is at 290.
All right, cool. Should be able to make it now, though. We're good. Yes, I'm at 141 school. Mike, what's up, Mark? How you doing, my dude? The old airport was a grass field. JJ, can you stop bullying? It's a fun airport to fly in. If I could land properly, like, okay, give me this. At least if I could land into that airport properly, get it down early, like a short field approach, back to back to back as normal landings, I should be able to land in any other airport without any issues. So I would say it gives me a head start. That's what I would say. That airport gives me a little bit of a head start of practicing landings. So when are you gonna pull up 𝐂𝐸𝐲𝐈? Where's that at, Reed? That's Norfolk, right? Or no, is that Norfolk? With my parents' Sky Miles, we could fly Delta first class cheaper than Southwest, dude. Yeah, like I was saying, we tried looking at American, Southwest, and United, and still Southwest wasn't that much cheaper, but by like $30 it was cheaper, so we went with that. I'm gonna cry as a grown man. 14-hour flight twice, all came down to a WASM crash, 50 miles from final. What airplane are you flying, Recall? Because you shouldn't be having that many. Oh, Skyfall, I know. I've seen them flying out of Shannon. We don't fly up north that much when we flew out of Shannon. We would fly down to the south towards Richmond. And that's like where our practice area was, because there's all of them MOAs all the way over there. All the MOAs are around that airport. And also the SFRA outer line, that starts like literally 10 miles from the airport. So I'm curious to see what they do over here. I'm pretty sure most of the time I've seen them like just looking on flight radar. It seems like most of the time. It seems like most of the time they just fly down towards Shannon and they just hang out down there. And they go into our practice area instead of staying in their own. When's Cross the Pond, Zach? It's next weekend, man. Next weekend's Cross the Pond. Tell me about the SFRA. Where do you fly out of, Classy, as well? You're in the SFRA, aren't you? You do a third leg aviation? Probably not tonight, man. Probably not tonight. We'll most likely be live again on Monday, though, man.
Roger, maintain Mach 0.78, and I would just recommend I would climb any higher than probably 35.
And I'm just double checking everything and making sure we're good. 3% for Cross the Pond? Yes, sir, Thomas. At least for right now. We might be able to switch slots and get something good. But for right now, yes, we're in the 777.
FedEx 66, Jack Center, how you doing?
Good, brother.
Delta 16.
All right, 290, VNAV's getting back in. We'll go speed intervene and keep it at 79. There you go. Okay, 𝐂𝐸𝐲𝐈, oh yeah. Oh, you're out of Manassas. I didn't know that. Nice.
Back of the line there. Maintain Mach 0.76 for now.
Oh, it's Hanover, my bad. I drove past an airport today. Yeah, the old airport had a rock in the runway.
81, contact Jacksonville
okay.
133.3.
This guy said he had a rock in the runway. All right, see. Oh my gosh. I'm always arguing with some folks on TikTok saying that they're not flying anymore. They blame it on Trump and the DEI crap. So I correct them. I also educate people the right way. Good for you, aviation. I hate to break it to you though, but those people just don't care. I wouldn't mind. No need to waste your time explaining that.
The Grinch 5 arrival landing south, Orlando altimeter 3027.
Descend Grinch 5 landing south, Southwest 1496. All right, let's go ahead and go bam. We'll go level change here. And we're going to be going to Elite here. We'll keep it on VNAV. which actually means we're not going to start descending for a second. We're going to set 240 though. I'll just hold 240 because we actually don't really need to get down here for a minute. He kind of descended us a little bit early, so we'll just wait. We'll keep 146 on the heading, and then we'll figure out what we're kind of planning for in the descent. We'll keep 7.9 in the speed though. What cross the pond slot? What your cross the pond slot up for a switch is my, okay, that was a run-on sentence. I'm guessing you're saying, what is my cross the spot? What is my across the pond spot? Are you down to switch?
1658 cross is at main.
I'm definitely down to switch, but I only want to switch it for a certain route I'm looking at.
Cross is at maintain.
Oh, it's fundy? Oh, well, they go for it at that point. Fishy lost it with the Microsoft Store. How do you put up the updated pictures but not the actual update? Oh, that's crazy, dude. I'll tell you, that's why if you're on Xbox, I'm sorry. If you're on PC and you still use the marketplace, you're lost. I can't say anything else. Even just, I'm sorry for not giving you Amsterdam to Detroit. Hopefully you can trade slots with someone tomorrow. No, you're good, aviation. It's fine, dude. It's a really, really good route. So I was surprised you said yes and then said no. I was like, okay, that sounds about right to me. I was like, no shot you're giving up that route. What's going on, Mr. Isaiah? How you doing, my dude? My dad's a check/chief 5 for Southwest. Really? There you go, Ashton. You got it on easy mode then to get to there. Still said I had to cancel Atlanta to Tokyo. I'm gonna do a Harridan Arena instead on the on-the-pond 777. Atlanta delivery was being a asshole, and they gave me a half-ass PDC with barely any info on it. I just quit. Damn. Well. Delivery's probably just mad. He's had to give out 2,500 PDCs tonight, dude. You gotta give him a break. Still patient waiting for that 200 need ASA. I'm hoping it comes out sometime next week. That'll be my I don't know what to say. That'll be what I would like to have. If it comes out any of the days I have a flight lesson, or it comes out any of the days that I have a tennis game, I'm gonna be a little upset. But coming out like a Monday or like a Tuesday, I wouldn't be mad. Maybe Monday, because I don't even have school on Monday. I'm on like a Easter break kind of thing. I was off yesterday, and then I'm off of school on Monday. So.
Southwest 4296, let's sure climbing instead of descending there.
Yeah, we looked at a wing view and we are climbing. What the heck? Let's get down now. Sorry about that, 1496.
Right.
Why are we climbing? Why are we climbing? What the heck? I was going to VNAV on the descent. And let's just go, let's go VNAV, and then we'll go descend, and I'm going to hit descend now, and then we'll get it to, yeah, there we go. All right, now we're descending, and we'll keep 7.9 on the speed here. 280. Okay, it was climbing us up. I put it on VNAV, and it started climbing us up to 330, which is what it wanted us to be at Elite. That's why. All right, cool. Anyways, like I said, we need Mayor at 240, Cokes at 260, and then Grinch at, Gritting at 17, 290 on the speed. So that's all set up and ready to rock and roll. Coming in though, I want to plan for, I don't know what they're landing. What do you have planned, Flightline? You said you're on the 17. So are they landing 17 left or 17 right? I don't really know Orlando. I would guess they're landing both, but let's see. Let's go grab the ATIS real quick. We'll go Orlando, arrival ATIS. Okay, what do we got? Information Kilo. Taking the left one. Runway 17 left and 35 might be mistaken.
Southwest 2889, Jack double center left.
Approaches the 18 right and 17 left in use. See, the only thing about that, I might as well just continue with 18 right, because 17 left is a ridiculously long taxi.
By the Grinch 5 arrival,
so, I think I might just stay on 18 right. I'm just going to see what they give me, and I'll take whatever they give me. That's what I'm going to do. Because, I mean, there's... Both are going to be extremely long taxis.
1496, contact Jax 133.32. Have a good night.
Jax 3332. See you, Howard, 1496.
Take care, we'll see you. Southwest 700, contact Jax 133.32. We'll see you later.
3332.
133.32, see you later.
Flight 1545.
Oh, check in with them here.
Contact Jacksonville Center 135.
Snacking on some kettle chips right now. Al, there you go, man.
92.
I think I own that emoji, that owl emoji, dude. Like, I made this custom one for people, but I feel like this one, like, the default owl emoji is so much better.
Southwest 700, flight level 270, descend to be the Grinch 5.
Southwest 700, Jacksonville Center.
All right, let's check in here.
The Orlando altimeter 3027.
3027, get that set.
We got the altimeter, Southwest 700, thank you.
Why are you talking so fast, Flightline? Jesus, dude. And Jack Southwest 1496 out of 30.6, Grinch 5.
Southwest 1496, Jacksonville Center, hello. The Orlando altimeter 3027.
1496. This sure is. When I argue with people on TikTok or debate with them, I know I would win an argument anyways because I have proof to back me up, and people don't have any proof of Trump. Dude, I just like looking at the comments, man. It just shows like how dumb people are. Like, I'm all for like understanding people learning. Like with this whole aviation thing, there is so many more people actually starting to get interested in aviation. Not because like it's dangerous, but it's because like, you know, all these crashes are starting to pop up on the news, and more people are like, you know, getting into the aviation field of things. So I'm all for like, you know, helping people understand that they're wrong, or this is not really what's happening, it's just this. But there's just some people, man, that are just dumb. I just like, tell me in what world does anything political have to do with airplanes falling out of the sky and crashing? I'm not gonna get political because I don't even have a political opinion. I know nothing about anything. But like, what does the government, like freaking the people in the White House, have to do with a 737 taking off and having a compressor stall? So like when I see like videos like that, like where an engine's having a compressor stall, I'm like, oh my gosh, the DEI. I'm like, what? It makes no sense. Just hilarious to me, bro. You turned on VATSIM so I could hear you. Is it that loud? I can barely hear him myself because everybody's so quiet now. It's either they're so quiet or they're so loud. Is this better? It's raining and snowing planes. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna stop flying. I'm gonna start driving everywhere. I'm never flying again. Flying is so unsafe. Actually, I'm gonna quit my dreams of becoming an airline pilot, and we're gonna be a school bus driver. I think that's how I'm feeling right now.
614.
That's how we're feeling.
Jacksonville Center 127.
Looks like Mike's having issues with the sim, hour and a half, and he still hasn't left Detroit. Really? Somebody at Flightline told me. I gotta help Mike with stuff, dude, because every time he's gone live recently, he hasn't finished a single stream. His sim either keeps crashing or he has like something wrong with the PC. So I don't know what's going on with this stuff, but I'm gonna have to help him. I feel bad. Al's the bus driver. You guys don't think I'll be a hard bus driver, bro? You guys wouldn't let me drive you guys to school? Are you serious? I'm kind of insulted by that. I honestly feel like that's a little bit of a hit on my, Dude, I actually wanted to be a bus driver too, bro. I told some of y'all about that. I don't know if everybody remembers that, but it was like a long time ago when I was little. Dude, I used to be like obsessed with like all the different types of school buses, bro. Oh my gosh. Let's pop in my 5'11" nonchalant tubular home sliced dreadhead. This guy Pluto, bro. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. You wanted to be a firefighter? That's what's up. I didn't, bro. I did. I know somebody remembers that. Is that Markety Mark? Oh my gosh.
Delta 781, contact Orlando.
So that's worse than train spotting? Okay. Don't diss on train spotting, bro. I see it says love your energy, keeping me entertained right now. I appreciate it, dude. We just have fun around here, man. I try to keep it professional as most as I can, like flying, but if we're just hanging out talking about stupid stuff, I'm all for it. Appreciate you hopping in though, man. What's up? What's going on, Mr. Flight Sim? How you doing, man? Appreciate you tapping in. Currently coming into good old Orlando, my guy. We should have full staffing as well. I think I don't think anybody's hopped off yet, so we should be switched over to approach here shortly. As we're coming in, by the way, let's go ahead and
Jack Center for
which one is it? Mini? We'll set up the fixed one here. So KMCO, where's MCO? And we'll be planning for a 30-mile ring. I'll get a 20-mile ring. And then a 10-mile ring.
Or faster, I'll call you
and there you go.
speed reduction.
And there we
Fair
go.
momentum, descent and momentum,
We'll brief out our arrival here in a second. We already got the approach set up here, though. But once we actually get switched over to approach, we're going to figure out what landing we're going to be taking. All right, we got the arrival planned out, but we'll contact our approach, and we'll let them pick which one we're landing, and then we'll start briefing that. But for right now,
Sorry, what was that called?
Grinch, we got to cross at 290 on the speed. The next one's at 280, so I'm actually going to bump it up a little bit. Let's do 290 now. So we get cross Gritting here. And then at 𝐂𝐫𝐸, we have to cross that at no restrictions. So cool, that's what we'll do. Looking good. Why'd my hobby of train spotting have to catch us straight? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I will say, though, I don't understand how you could train spot. Is there like an app that tells you the trains that are coming? I've always found it interesting when I see videos of people train spot. I'm like, how do you know that train's on the road, like on the track? What's up, Falco? How are you doing, man? Alice is a bus driver. Welcome aboard the Bus Express. Please take your seats and prepare for this roll-off. Thank you. Prepare for the roll-off, oh brother. You train spot, you're a straight bum in the most respectful way possible. Street law. Honestly, I can't even hate.
1463, contact Jacksonville Center.
There's so many different hobbies nowadays. I can't even agree or disagree with you. I just don't understand how people get train spot. I don't hate on it. It's just like I don't get how you can like. Like how do you know the train is gonna be at that station at that time? Like is there like an app or something?
3592.
When you touch down, when you turn on your volume for VATSIM, for example, does it turn it down for you? And also, do you use a volume mixer for each app like FlightSimExpo and 𝐕𝐈? Ashton, I'm just currently using the Stream Deck from 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐭𝐫𝐚𝐢𝐥. You could set it up to where it turns it down for the stream and not for me. But I just have it linked to both just because it's kind of hard to try to talk over ATC and also listen over them talking. That's why sometimes I mess my words up because I'm just like trying to listen and talk at the same time. It doesn't really work out well. So I just use it through my Stream Deck, just have it both linked. So when I turn up the sim volume, it's the same audio for me as it is for you guys. Everything's linked. It might just be a little bit louder depending on what your volume's at and what my headset volume's at. Was landing into Atlanta busy. Was lurking for my brother's baseball tournament. Also have a question about sceneries for across the pond. The best Casablanca and Miami. The best Miami you're probably gonna get is the BM World. That's on the marketplace sold by the now what they call themselves now? Something. They changed their name, but they have. Is there Land VFR Miami? I think there's a Land VFR Miami, but I think the better one's still BM World. But you know that whole thing happened with BM World. I don't know if you want to purchase that. Casablanca, I have no idea though. I've never even flown out of that airport before.
Contact Jacksonville Center.
But it was pretty busy. It was very, very busy. We actually got it in pretty, uneventful to be real with you. This was like the first event I've flown into where we actually didn't really have any issues. Like we just kind of flew into the airport and then flew out. Like it wasn't, I think it was worse it was worse than Nashville, dude. Yeah, Atlanta VFR has a name. I still think the BM World though is better. I don't. What is their BM World? It's something. Is it V1 road? It's something flight something. I don't remember. So far behind because of the Conga lines of the taxi lines in Atlanta. You're good, Aiden. You might be able to catch you land depending on how far back you are. We'll try to plane spot some of you guys. Oh, you just entered Jacksonville airspace. Oh, okay. We're probably gonna miss you then. Sorry, dude.
Delta 1658.
He said, "What's up, Mark? What's up, Mo? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate stepping in. We should, Terrence. I'll put the trim nose up a little bit more so I can kind of float it into the runway rather than just manhandle it down. We still did good on that last landing, though. I've never vacated a runway that fast after landing. I'll be real with you. And Lotto with the gifted membership going to David. Go and spam those my guys and gifted out emojis, man. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you, Mr. Fly with Falco. You guys don't know him, look up Fly with Falco on Twitch. He's another Twitch streamer, man. Appreciate you for that, dude. It's like some crazy little, I forgot the name of it. Smart on their end to rename themselves. So I mean, that was honestly something I would have done, but like I wouldn't think about it. Like imagine getting canceled and you're trying to continue what you're doing. Like that's so smart of them to rename themselves because there's obviously people that stay way out of the loop that are gonna be like, ooh,
Southwest 14,
this is a brand new developer.
Orlando approach 128.37, 2837. We'll see you.
Approach 2837 and 1496. Yeah. 2837. That's smart on there. And like I said, I don't support them, but I mean, that's a great business strategy there. I could give them that. And 157 on the heading. And since we're on approach, we'll tell them we have information kilo, was it, right? We'll go grab it again to make sure it's still kilo. Arrival ATIS information, no, changed, Lima now. So we'll go and tell them we have information Lima. Lander approach, how are we doing? Southwest 1496 at a 20.7, Grich 5 with Lima.
Southwest 1496, thank you for Lima. Expect the ILS 18 right approach at Yaga.
Expect ILS 18 right from Yaga, 1496. Cool. All right, let's go. Boom.
2128, Orlando Tower 118.45, happy landing.
ILS 18 right from Yago. We'll execute that. Looks good to me.
1641, fly heading 360.
And Grinch, what did it want us at this? We want to be Grinch at 290 so on the speed, so we'll keep 290 on the speed set. And let's go and fix up our arrival. We're going to be Bunny, and then from Yaga, we're going to take it in. So we're going to get rid of the discount there. And we'll just transfer it straight in, so we should get rid of that vector leg. And there we go, looking good. Cool, we'll sit all the way down now to 3,000. That's what we're going to be at Yaga, so we'll set 3,000. And we should be good to go. Alaska changed the flight from the 737 to the 175. Jesus, Wi-Fi. That's a downgrade that I would get. Have you landed VFR Miami seen it? Yeah, Glide Slope Pro. There it is. Glide Slope Pro. That's the name of it. Someone tell us, is it a radio frequency you listen to for training? I was about to say, nobody said anything. I'm still on that too.
41, descend to maintain 5,000.
What would you do if you can't become a pilot? If I couldn't, I'd probably still do something in aviation. If I can't fly them, I would love to at least, you know, be something around them. Maybe like maintenance. I don't want to be a controller. Probably maintenance. That's what I would go to if I couldn't be a pilot. Maintenance. They sit at the damn track and wait, I guess. But they like, I've seen videos like they're prepared. They're like, yeah, this is the CX-5 train, and it's coming in from I don't know. Oh, it's a beautiful model of the world. Well, no, that's what BM World stands for. They changed it from that, though. You have the, I have a very first Amsterdam to Boston flying across the pond. Nice, digger, Ashton. I'm going to be trading flights. Like I said, if anybody got anything with the 350, please reach out to me because I would love to trade. I'm currently on a slot of Brussels to O'Hare at like 9:30. So if you guys want to trade, I'm here. I'm here.
Southwest 1641, descend to maintain 3,000.
All right, 3027, so we'll go and get standard off. 3027 and 3027. We'll also slide upstairs, and we'll get the ping out, and we'll get the lights coming on now as well. Running turn-offs, wing, and logo could come on. One on the controller, just because you're basically, if I couldn't become a pilot, I would assume it's like I'm already kind of through the list, and like maybe I had like an injury or something happen, right? So at that point, that means I'm going to more school for even more years to do something again with aviation. At that point, I mean, I'd rather just be a mechanic. I wouldn't want to go into the controlling world. Because since I'm back, just got back from watching my sister's play. There you go, man. How was the play? Got in aviation a while ago, and the absolute shock of a aircraft that caught my attention was the 380. I still don't understand how people just aren't interested at all in airplanes. Like, how do you...
Southwest 1496 at Yago, cleared ILS 18 right approach, and at Yago maintain 190 knots.
All right, at Yago, we're cleared the ILS 18 right approach, and at Yago 190 on the speed, Southwest 1496. All right, so we need 190 at the speed at Yago, so I'm actually just going to cheat and throw it in here. We're going to go 190 for VNAV. Boom, execute it, and then we're just going to throw it on VNAV for now, so we could take the speed intervene off. We'll just come in how they want me to. Cool. I'm just go ahead and get the overlay ready to rock and roll, the flight recorder. We'll be good to go. I just don't get how people don't find interest in like a giant airplane that big flying through the sky. There's some people that still don't think that's cool. That's just ridiculous to me. All right, flight record current. There we go, man. What's up, JD? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Beginning this show is the descent to Orlando. There you go, man. Yeah, he says don't become a controller. I've never wanted to. I think I respect them. I think it's cool, but I would never want to become a controller, dude. All right, so we're taking the ILS 18 right, so let's actually go grab that chart. I'll just give it a quick brief, tell you guys what we're going to be doing. So let's go to arrivals, and we'll take ILS 18 right. There it is. All right, so like I said, we already briefed the arrival for the localizer today for 18, right?
Delta 781.
11.9. So let's go ahead and it. 11.9 is confirmed with me, so we'll double set that.
Welcome, everyone.
11.9. 11.9. We'll set that both sides. And approach course is going to be 185. Is that checkout? 185. So we'll set that in the course. 185 and 185. Again, using the WINWING PFP right now, guys. 185. There you go. All right. Approach identifier is going to be India, Tango, Foxtrot Echo. India, Tango, Foxtrot Echo. That's what I got. Glide slope starts 2,200 above, 21 actually. And missed approach is 500, then a right turn to 4,000, heading 270. So that's what we'll just probably do the first part of it if we need to. So 500 feet, reaching 500, right turn, 270, 4,000. So missed approach will be 4,000 for today. Again, glide slope's gonna start at tough feet, 2,200. Normal 3-degree glide, pappers on the left, and minimums of 294. So let's go and go Barrow. Let's set 294. It'll be good to go, man. JD with the 8 months saying kisses you, gonna spam the freaking my guy. I appreciate it. Izzy Beanie, I gotta go check out his stream when I land. He's having some issues, I've heard from a few people. And we'll get our seatbelt signs on here in a second. 294. Just give us a quick second here.
Southwest 1641, heading 090.
All right, 294 set upstairs. Taxi lights on, continuous gens. Ping out the cabin.
Southwest 700 at
Double ping the cabin and seatbelt sign is on. Speed intervene, flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1. Speed brake back in. You got acceptance to RMC, congrats man, there you go dude. Agreed, like do you not find it fascinating that something big and heavy flies? Dude. And it's the way that people like are instantly like, you like airplanes dude, like what's your obsession with it? Usually though, when I show them my YouTube channel, they stop talking. So that's just how I usually get out of the conversation.
Orlando,
Like, you run a YouTube channel? And they're like, I'm like, yeah. They're like, you just stream and fly around airplanes for 4 hours? And I'm like, yeah. And then I show them my, you know, my channel, like they see the sub count and all that. They're like, oh, okay, never mind. Beginning to sit on the right now. Sounds good, Aiden. He'd be relatively behind us. He'd be a little bit of ways, but close enough. I feel like I'm high. Yaga wants us at 6,000 feet. The naval's at 3,000. So we're actually perfect on profile.
1641, you're 5 miles from Miami. Turn right heading.
Oh, get the music off. Some volume's coming up. And here we go.
Localizer cleared ILS 18 right approach.
Here we go, flaps 2. Speed check, flaps 2. Here we go, guys. Flight for across the pond is Amsterdam to Boston, 5:55 a.m. It's like 10:55 Zulu. That's not bad, Ashton. Still having issues, bro. Stuck on the Microsoft Homes. He is. Oh my gosh.
Southwest 1641, maintain 180 or not greater until Tuffy.
I'll see what he's got going on, man. There's something going on with him, though, dude. Like every single time I've seen him stream recently, it's just nothing but issues. I don't know what it is, and I still feel really, really high. I think we are. Let's go. Let's get down. Let's just torpedo it down. 2,500, 290 on the, or 190 on the speed. And my approach VRF today, we get speed brakes out. It's going to be 144.30 plus 5, so 149 is going to be what we're coming in. We're going to need to vacate as quickly as possible, so I'm going to go auto brakes to 2. And what was that? There's a pirate on frequency. Help. There we go. Yeah, we got to be there at 4,000 here, so let's just.
1496, maintain 190 knots until Tuffy.
All right, 190 knots until Tuffy, 1496. And we're going to have to kind of torpedo it down here.
1641, contact.
A little bit high. We'll go approach mode activated here. And again, we got to cross this at 4,000. Next one's at 3,000. So we might be a little bit high, but we should be able to make it. What's tower on? Tower's on 18,450. 118. 450. We should be able to still join the localizer. It's going to be a little bit fast and a little bit high, but we should be okay. Yeah, there you are. Coming back on it. And there you go. That's how you torpedo it down. VOR lock on the localizer, waiting for the glide slope. Glide slope is ready to go, and we should capture here in a second. Now we just have to keep that 190 on the speed here. We'll try our best to do that. We're kind of still coming in really fast.
Delta 1658.
Got Moscow to Chicago, so you got one of the really, really last routes. I'm sorry about that, dude. That sucks. Look how nice that looks, dude, coming in. That looks beautiful. All right, I'm going away. Head check-in's coming on. Let's see what we got, guys. 270, I'm going to set on the heading here for a second.
Southwest 1496, 190 until Tuffy, Orlando Tower 118.45. Happy landing.
190 until Tuffy Tower 1985, or correction, 11845 for Southwest 1496. All right, 270. It looks like we're on the glide slope here in a second. We'll get 4,000 set up. Towers on 1845, and we're gonna go ahead and get ground set 121.8. I love switching all these frequencies, man. This is so fun. All right, 12.8. Trim's doing its thing. Charts pulled up. We're gonna be at airside 2 tonight. 18 right. We're gonna vacate here by hopefully Echo. And cool. Let's do it. Let's go and switch over to this airport map. And we good to go. Another leg, no sir Wi-Fi. This is the last leg of the night, man. Last leg of the night. Tower, how are we doing? Southwest 1496, 10 out, ILS 18 right.
Cleared 18 right.
Delta 781, continue taxi cross runway 18 left.
I swear I've had this controller the other day, didn't I? This guy sounds so familiar. Got flaps 5, so we check flaps 5. There's Tuffy coming up. We need 149 on the approach.
1496 calling in?
Yeah, 1496, about 7.5 out now for the ILS 18 right.
Southwest 1496 Orlando Tower, good evening. Wind 0807, runway 18 right, clear to land, 5-inch trail below company.
18 right, clear to land. We'll copy the traffic. 1496. Flaps 10, speed check flaps 10, and gears jet drops. Look at that. Just 2020 it is, content. This is indeed 2020. Alright, speed brake is armed. 149 gets set. We got flaps 15. Flaps 25. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to recycle our flaps, our spoilers here. I was jacked them up. And flaps 30 is coming out. Replay gets started as well. And there you go, man. Maybe do midway to LAX? Nah, man. So I'm not trying to burn myself out. Got a nice busy day of streaming. Make this a good landing and we'll call it a night. That's my plan at least. All right, on the glide, so now 4,000 gets set. And let's brief it all out. We got the speed brakes getting armed now. Speed brakes armed, auto brake selected to 2. Gear down 3 greens. Auto brake is armed with the light illuminated. Mid approach altitude set, cabins advised, all lights are on. Landing checklist has been completed. Let's make it happen, guys. You do have to worry about that traffic. We're going to be in trail of him, number 2, but he should be way off the runway by the time we get there.
Southwest 1641, welcome to Orlando, left 18.
Don't do another leg. You want flying to max for the rest of your life? Oh, gosh. I'm scared now, guys. What do you use for replays? The ones
on Yankee cross
the ones I've tried to really janky max. I use this, man. Here you go. Exclamation or replay. That's the one that I use, man. All right, here we go.
Tower low, Southwest 700, fully established runway 18 right.
Southwest 700 Orlando Tower, good evening, 1007, runway 18 right, clear to land, number 2.
1,000.
18 right, clear to land, number 2.
1,000 feet landing. Slight crosswind coming down the approach, but we're all good. Nice nose up trim for tonight, so we don't have that same thing that happened to us last time.
$400.
10 knot direct crosswind, but it's really not that bad, honestly. It doesn't feel like it. Okay, now I can feel it. Never mind. It switched to a
300.
a tailwind almost.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
There we go. Reverse is coming up. Nose down softly. Keep that left aileron in. And there we go. Beautiful. Keep that center line. And I'm slamming on the brakes here. We're going to make that. There you go. That's how you slam the brakes and vacate.
Southwest 1496, welcome to Orlando, left one able, and are you going to airside 2?
All right, left enable, yes sir, airside 2, 1496.
Southwest 1496 on Yankee, cross runway 18 left, contact ground on the other side.
On Yankee, cross 18 left, ground on the other side, 1496, good evening. All right, on Yankee here, I'm pretty sure that's what we are at right now, right? I would assume. We'll double check here as we're crossing. Let's get our landing lights off. Runway turnoffs are going to stay on. Continuations can come off. Strobes can come on. Get the spoilers back in. And we'll get the flaps in as well. Yes, that is Yankee that we're crossing right now. Cool. Beautiful, man. Nice classic Southwest slam the brake. Dude, I can't tell you the amount of times that I've landed with Southwest and they just like, they don't use any runway, dude. Ground Southwest 1496 Yankee, airside 2.
Southwest 1496, Atlanta ground. Welcome. Taxi airside 2 via Bravo 5 Charlie, hold short Juliet.
Bravo 5 Charlie, hold short Juliet, 1496. All right, so it looks like Bravo 5 is straight ahead. That's Bravo 6. Yeah, I'm lost, dude. I hate this chart, dude. It's so bad. Bravo 5 is
781, thank you very much for flying in. Have a good one.
All right, so let's make a turn here. I really don't like this chart. It's so confusing to look at. Because it's also delayed, too. So it's like, okay, we got to go this way. Go this way. Should we be doing 35 knots? Oh, we're lost right now. I'll be doing 35 knots into the ground if that's what we do. Now for a loud reverse max auto brakes and then just slam, like exactly. Yeah, I'm so lost. I'm going into it. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, you know what? Just do this. All right. I don't know where he wants me to go. He told me Bravo 5 and Juliet, but I'm on. I think he wanted me to. I don't know. Again, this chart doesn't explain it very well. I need the actual chart, and the actual chart doesn't tell me where I'm at. We're just gonna hope he doesn't realize I'm on Charlie. That's what we're gonna hope. I think I know what he meant. I'm guessing this intersection's Bravo 5, and then I'm joining Bravo to the north, and then right turn Juliet, but that just did not happen. So, oh well. Shit, Toga right now we'll be fine. We're Southwest. True. All right, recording stopped as well. Go to Chicago Midway with Southwest shortest runners in the 7-3 to fly out of at least in the US. Dude, I want to go there in real life. One of our connections to our expo could have been through Midway, but it doesn't really make sense to go all the way to the, it doesn't make sense to go from DC to Chicago, then Chicago all the way back to Providence. It's better just to go direct from Richmond, and then from Richmond we were gonna go all the way up to Providence, and then Providence, Baltimore, Richmond. That's our flights. There's a way to toggle the view in the chart to where you can see your icon is always face north. Oh, really? That still doesn't help, though. I like this chart. Like, I like this airport chart right here that actually tells you everything.
Continue taxi airside 2 via Charlie, Juliet.
Right, continue taxi airside 2, Charlie, Juliet. Thanks, 1496. I like this chart right here where it actually just shows it all, like, custom and cleanly. Like, that's what I like.
Frontier Flight 3194, contact tower 118.45.
Tower 118.45, Frontier Flight 3194.
And Juliet's going to be the outer taxiway.
And Atlanta ground Southwest 700 on Yankee, ready for taxi airside 2.
Funky, once it's not bad, I want to go there, dude. It'd be awesome.
Airside 2 via Bravo 5,
Get you the SMF experience. Get your butt on that Dallas SMF United Maxway.
Bravo 5, Charlie, Juliet.
I want to get on that flight they're about to do to Madeira. I'm pretty sure there was a Madeira flight getting planned soon to be with
Southwest
the United Max.
2155. New departure frequency for you is going to be 128.37.
I'm not even going to start the AP. Like I said, we're just going to head into the gate, and then we'll roll the replay, so I don't really want to shut anything down. That Richmond was a bit of a hike from here. It is. It is. But that was the only place we could get a really cheap Breeze ticket out. Only reason we're going all the way down there is because I wanted to take Breeze. That's the main reason. I convinced my dad to let us take Breeze. He actually likes that airline too because he found out how cheap the tickets are. Look how fast I'm taxiing, by the way. Jesus. This wing is bouncing, dude. Look at that. I love the way the Max's wing bounces. It's freaking good looking. All right, we'll get the strobe lights off as well now. Runway turnoffs can stay on, but I get the strobe lights off, and the wing lights can stay on as well. 24 knots across the bridge. You gotta love it. So whether for the Breeze 220 it is. Hopefully, though, knowing my luck, it doesn't get swapped to like a 175 or something, 17 or 195. So we'll see. I hope not. Dude, we are flying right now, 26 knots. You gotta love it. Look at all these bumps with the wing too. Oh, that's what's up. Oh yeah, dude. We're moving. We are moving. Gotta see that wing bounce coming down. There we go. Nice. Proper Southwest taxi here. I'm very proud of myself. 50 miles out right now. Sounds good, Aiden. You're probably still gonna have to miss your flight or your arrival. You're still a little ways out, man. Wish I can convince my parents to do stuff like that. Well, he knows, you know, it's a FlightSimExpo. I never fly, so he's like, you know, do something special. That's why I was like, yeah, we'll take it. And it's cheap, so it works out. I think we got our tickets together for like, I think 100 and I think it was like $200 or something like that with Breeze. So that's actually not that bad. I'm just gonna roll up to these random gates and get those guys off. And there we go, man. Beautiful. I don't even need a marshaller, bro. Tell them about me. I don't even need a marshaller. I'm gonna say that and then watch what happens when we go outside. You guys think it's gonna be good? You guys think it's gonna be good parking? Okay, let's go see. It's not bad. It's all right. We got a guy coming in behind us. I want to say that's Flightline or somebody. Or no, that's somebody else, I think. We get it's about this time. Oh yeah, that's the shot right there. Look at that. Man, look at that. I got dual monitors. I do, JJ. Yes, sir, man. This is Orlando, Ashton. Orlando. We just came in from Atlanta. Awesome, though, guys. I think it's time we look at some replays. Let me disconnect off of VATSIM. Let's close down VATSIM. Let's go ahead and get the audio down for the sim. We get the audio up a little bit for the music. I'll keep you guys in this V for a second because that's just beautiful, man. Look at that. And let's see what our arrival look like coming into here. Actually, let's do something like this. Oh, brother. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. That reflection in the water in the back, too. Beautiful. All right. Let's go down here. Volanta. What do we get? That felt like a pretty nice landing. Looks like we got a negative 183 at 1.03 G's. Right after, oh, not right after 1,000 footers. A little bit late, but we got it down. Curious to see what that replay looked like. I kind of porpoised it a little bit, so we'll see. I'm going to end that flight. I'm going to close it down off of Volanta. And I'm also going to close down Volanta. So, again, you guys know, I don't want to get 7 different landing rates of the same thing over and over again. That'd be rough. Cool. Thanks for joining me, man. Enjoyed the flying with you tonight. I appreciate you flying with me tonight, man. Yeah, thanks for all your comments all the time, indeed. after every stream, Aiden always has been commenting just, you know, supportive stuff. So I appreciate that, man. That means a lot, dude. Okay, not flaps 40. I don't want all that. We'll get my lights all back on. And we'll go just do that for fun. Yep, that's all good. Cool. Let's go replay. Audio's coming down because it's going to get loud. I'll start it shorter final here. And let's see. Gears coming down. Let's see what this bad boy looks like coming on in. Actually, I'm going to bring it out a little bit further because my ortho has to load in as well. So let's do that. Photogram, and she's going to have to get a little pick in. All right, cool. There you go. Let's see what this look like. Mr. Echoes now coming in late, but I appreciate you stopping in, man. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Stefino. I appreciate that, dude. To the Owls community, my guy. Do a night replay? Got you. We'll do, I'll do the night replays on the wing V, just because if you do night replays on the outside, you literally just won't see anything. So that's why we're going to do it in day. And then for the night replays, we'll do on the wing. Yo, actually, we did Nashville to Atlanta, and then we did Atlanta down to Orlando. This is our second flight of the night, man. Gonna hop in Mike's stream? I am. Is he still live right now? Let me see. Like, what is happening, dude? Like, what is he? Yeah, he's still live. He's been live for 2 hours and he hasn't left yet. Dude. Does he like not realize his PC is just destroyed? Like something is not right. I'm gonna have to get on the call and help him with something. That is, dude. There's no way he's another back-to-back streams, nothing but issues. No way, dude. No way. I'm gonna have to help him. No, brother. He switched planes too. The American Airlines experience, dude. Okay. This tells you how much of an OG. Because like I said, I used to love planes when I was little. I stopped liking planes when I started getting my Xbox and, you know, starting middle school and all that. And then I start liking planes again when I saw it on Instagram again. Dude, has anybody seen the video? 1, racing a tornado to the airport, and 2, have you seen the video of a classic American Airlines experience, something like that? It's like this guy that's like documenting himself at Miami and just recording everybody getting mad at American Airlines. I don't know the name of the video, but those are 2 classic videos. Back in like 2016, bro. Those are the videos, bro. Zach, you season still broke for you? It is, classy. I can't fix it. I want to say it's something to do with, because I never really noticed until a few weeks after I used Atmos, but it seems like, I feel like Atmos, since it also controls the, it also has a setting where it can control the, tree color, so I'm guessing it has something to do with that. That's just my guess, but I don't know for sure. All right, we'll leave it at night for this arrival. I'm actually gonna do the cooler wing view I like back here in the seat. This one's pretty sick. It'll catch it coming in from here. I'm actually a little bit further back here. What's up, Marshall, man? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. How you been? Catching us watch our replays after coming in from the busy hot Atlanta event to Orlando. Good day of flying, man. It was fun. Do another leg? No, sir, Ben. This is the last leg. Usually when we get to the replays, just our final leg of the night, man. Just gonna enjoy the replays and the call tonight. We'll be live either on Monday or tomorrow. I have my first flight lesson tomorrow, so I don't wanna, you know, be rushed to get done with it. I kind of want to get, you know, the whole experience and figure out what we're doing. So I might be live again tomorrow. We'll see, but most likely I'll be live on Monday, my dude. Painted Planes is an old video. I remember that from my childhood. Painted Planes? Yeah, I don't know that one. I never heard of that one before. Fly by at night, I got you. We did fly by at night. Showed up late, but I'm glad to see landing. Hey, we had a nice one, dude. Freaking kissed the ground. You really kissed the ground coming in. Good with your flight lesson. That's huge. Oh yeah, man. Well, no, it's not my first ever flight lesson, but I switched flight schools. So it's my first lesson at this new flight school. So just because I've never flown with them before anything, I'm probably gonna have to sit there, show them my maneuvers. They're gonna, I guess, quiz me on crap. So I just wanna get a full understanding of what they're doing and also not, you know, feel rushed to get home. That's what I was saying. That means he's not gonna be live tomorrow. Echo knows how it is. I'm kidding. There's a possibility we'll be live tomorrow, but if I don't say I'm being live tomorrow, we probably won't be live. At least you know the drill. That's good. You have to start over, not entirely, but switching from a Part 61 to a 141, they have a certain syllabus you have to follow. And you can't really skip the syllabus. So I'll have to basically review everything that I've already done, but then I should be able to fast track it just because they're supposed to teach it to you. But since I already know it, it's kind of just like a review of it every, like, you know, review of steep turn, review of stalls, review of this. And then I'm just going to be able to progress on. So I said, since I've already done all of it and pretty much got it down to a T, it shouldn't be much of anything but just reviewing and then getting back into pattern work and all that. So we'll see. We shall see. I also just want to kind of see how they do stuff, like how, like, is there like a certain time frame I'm supposed to book flights, how they have availability, how the airport layout's at. I mean, I gotta start getting all that. 172, they actually don't have any DAs. I think they only have 172s, I believe, at the airport I'm at. Even if he says he's gonna be live, he's not. Opinion of ground reference maneuvers. You saying, do I like them? I hate them. I just want to fly. I don't want to sit here and do ground reference maneuvers every 5 minutes, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Expect the unexpected that. Dude, Classy, I've done, when I tell you, like, my flight training experience has just been so sporadic. So I just recently started getting into it, like going every weekend or like every other day. But like I said, it's been on pause for like 2 months because of all this stuff just was going on. So because of that, like even before that, when I was doing like 1 or 2 lessons a month, like that's when it was getting rough. Because I feel like I was just doing like maneuvers, just that's it. So now that I finally got introduced to pattern work and all that, dude, I want to do patterns. I want to go and cross countries. Like that's what I want to do. But I've been having to wait for all that. Oh, you say you can't do it? I'm actually pretty good at it. The only ones I can't do perfectly are turns around a point. But that was only on this one day where it was like gusting 30 at the altitude we were at, and we were just like flipping, basically. I'm exaggerating, but that's how it felt. But every other ground reference maneuver I've been pretty good at. Especially S-turns, I'm freaking pro at S-turns. Everything else is fine but that. Only thing I really struggle on is the stalls. Just because I don't practice stalls enough. I need to start doing more on the sim, but like the flow of doing a stall is like, I'll remember it for one day, but then I'll get the mix for a power on and power off. And then I'll figure out what I do for each, and then I'll kind of just confuse myself even more. I don't know what it is, but that's my maneuver. That's that one maneuver that I can't master, those stalls. I've never flipped it, and I've never started using the ailerons, but I've never been able to complete just a perfect stall first try. Not GSX, I need camera menu. Here we go. Turns around a point, yeah, turns around a point are rough. Stalls easy, but it's just 'cause I don't do them. I've done stalls like 20 times, but that was like months ago now. I haven't done a stall in forever. That's what I'm saying. It's the one maneuver I never practice. Because I got good at them, and then my CFI just kind of, you know, shifted them around under the blanket, and then I just haven't done them. So starting to do stalls again is going to be like a little bit of a interesting learning process here. I'm going to do one night replay, and then the rest I'm going to do it in the daytime, because you won't be able to see like anything, dude. I mean, you can't see anything. So get the audio up. This sounds very, very relaxing though. Start the replay from about here. Sim volumes up, music volumes off. I'm gone. Here you go. This is relaxing. Okay, that actually looked pretty sick, though. I won't lie to you. I think we just do the rest of these replays at night, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. This don't look half bad. I think I lied. You actually can see a lot. I didn't realize the plane was gonna light up like that. Listen to all the animals, man. That's the one thing, if you ask me what I miss about my old house, is because we used to live like on they call it a lake. It was more so like just a really big pond. So there'd be like a bunch of frogs and crickets and all that at night when you open up the window. We don't really have that here anymore. I love these sounds though, dude. get a far out replay. There you go, man. Just throw an exclamation or replay. Here you go, man. All right, let's get one more. I said you get one more. Let's get it. I want to get it like in the street here, like somewhere off the highway. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Somewhere like here, so you can actually see it just come in. And then we'll call it a night, guys. It's been a great stream, though. I appreciate all of you guys hopping in and flying and all that. It's been really, really fun. We'll get it from really, really far away here. On the side of the highway, plane spotting. Oh, the animal sounds are default, dude. Animal sounds are default. I haven't done anything. It's just Microsoft. Look at that, man. The way I came in to land, you see how it looks like I'm coming in so fast, dude? That's what I like about this, the replays from the back like that. Awesome, dude. All right, like I said, let's keep the replays at night. Why not? I've never done some night replays before. So we'll do that. Let's keep it here. Let's bring the plane back to where I actually touched down at, which is about here. Let's get the audio down a little bit more, as that's ridiculously loud. We'll zoom it in. I'm gonna get it reset. That's weather. Actually, no, we'll do it a little bit earlier so I can see something. We'll do more so like this time. There you go. Let's get camera menu. And we'll go lock mode off, bring it down a little bit. Bring it back a little bit. Lock mode on. And we can make it a little bit darker than that, just a little bit. There you go, something like that's good so we can see something at least better. There you go, dude. Keep it there. Throw it out, and then we'll start our final replay, man.
Couldn't find valid airport
Awesome. Somebody comes up, music comes off. And we'll start our outro music, man. Can you do a few a day? What do you mean, Ashton? Sorry, I'm lost. I forgot the conversation. And let's go to like tracks. Do I have to stay at my computer for the whole 9 hours? You don't have to, but you will be getting SoCal checks and called by a lot of controllers, so I would. That's the only thing about Cross the Pond. That's why a lot more people participate in the eastbound one rather than westbound, because westbound flight times are ridiculous, man. What's up there, Robbie? Appreciate stopping in, man. Awesome flight, though, guys. Again, the WINWING PFP and PAP now work with the good old iFly Max. This is going to be exciting for us to do more flights with it. Went for 200 likes, ending at 153. So many good controllers, so many good flying, great great fly-ins from everybody. And yeah, we'll probably be live again on Monday. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Peace.